Alrighty then, let's go ahead and get on into things. And this time I have properly muted all of my tabs for moderation and also just having my regular old link place up for various reasons. Anyway, welcome in everybody. How we all doing today? I'm glad to see you guys in here so early. Welcome in my homie Sparebus, hitting us with that fat first. Sheesh, how could he possibly be able to do such a thing as that? But welcome. And also a goodbye, apparently. And yo, Skeleton Bro 18, my man, how are you doing, fellow Skelehomie and based individual? What is good? As well as Junior VT and Bones Noko. How we doing on this fine evening, my fellows? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I shall indeed do so right now. You can see I am adjusting my posture. Actually, hold on. My VC face seems to be clipping off at the very bottom there, strangely. Not sure what that is about because I do have it properly full screened per the usual, and that doesn't seem to have been an issue before. I don't know, unless the resolution of my computer has all of a sudden changed. It should not be that way. But then again, maybe I'm going to look back on my VODs and see that I was slightly floating above the threshold there for like 10,000 streams, and I'm going to be super, super cringest up. But welcome, how are we doing? And yo, Melspell, welcome on, homie. And so the journey continues. That it does, that it does. Although we actually aren't going to be making too much progress today in terms of actually journeying through New Game Plus and whatnot, because I have decided that I want to collect every single weapon and every single shield and every single armor set in the game. And I figured I might as well do that before we hit on over to New Game Plus. Whew, we got a couple things to grab. I got a list right here in front of me listing all of this shit, and let me tell you, it is 2 pages worth of things that I have to grab, which all things considered, I'm actually kind of proud of. Like, honestly, I thought for sure we were going to have an absolute laundry list. Actually, hold on. It probably would be way more than 2 pages because I didn't write down the armor sets. I did not actually write that down. So we're going to be playing that a bit by ear, I suppose. But that's right. Oh God is correct, Melspell. We are in for an absolute grand time. I tell you what. And by grand time, I mean boring time. But hey, that just means I get to spend more time chatting it up with you guys since there isn't going to be too much interesting in the gameplay department. And I understand this probably ain't going to be the most bangingest of streams and probably isn't the best in terms of facilitating growth of my channel. But we don't care about that. I don't play Elden Ring for you guys. I play it for me. And I do also, there's whatever. Shut up. Don't talk to me, okay? But welcome in nevertheless. Welcome in Patella, yo, my homie Patella Max, fellow Skella individual. How we doing? As well as yearly brain cells, Pog. Glad to see you guys here. So many peeps' name ends with VT. Is this the new TV or VR? It kind of is. I mean, VT. Okay, I went through a whole saga in my head, Skeleton Bro, and it was kind of tough deliberating on this because on one hand I wanted to stay Aegon Ion for quite a while. I obviously got rid of the E because it was not very legible. People were like Aegonion, Aegon Aeon, or something like that. So I figured for legibility's sake I'll get rid of the E, and then turns out people don't know how to pronounce Ion ever, so I went ahead and was like, okay, so I can increase the legibility as well as the recognizability, as well as having that VT to signify that I am a VTuber. But at the same time, I was like, but isn't that like forced advertising? Isn't that kind of rude to show up in people's chats and like arbitrarily advertise yourself as, hey, look, guys, I'm a VTuber too, haha? Because I really don't like doing that. But at the same time, I am a desperate son of a bitch who needs to swallow his pride, and I have. So now here I am as Aegon VT. It's a bit of a complicated situation, but I did do it. And yo, how is everyone? Let's go. Yearly Brain Cells inquiring as to the status of all my homies. Quite pog indeed. And Bones Noko gotten that exclamation of pog. Just finished The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine DLC. Hit bit of a low. Sheesh. Uh-oh. You had so much fun with it? Let's go, dude. I actually, funnily enough, I've never played any of the Witcher games. Never. I do plan on playing The Witcher 3 eventually, and if I like that, perhaps we'll play some of the earlier games, but that is going to have to be sometime in the future, because right now I'm all in on that Elden Ring grind, brother. But we are eventually going to have to switch over to some other Souls-likes eventually. Maybe you could play some Code Vein or The Surge or things like that. Who knows? Either way, I am looking forward to it. And yo, my man, the Orange Monkey, how are you today? I still don't get how people don't know how to pronounce. How? I'm gonna just call you Igon from now on, lol. And yeah, I have that feeling sometimes, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big deal in the end. It really isn't something that should bother or matter in the first place. But it just, I don't know. To me, it felt like something that mattered that I didn't want to do. But there is nothing wrong with doing it. Don't worry about it. If you feel guilty about something like that, absolutely do not. There is no guilt in this world. We are all crabs in this giant bucket called Twitch. And we're just trying to do the best not to drag each other down. Am I right? And yo, welcome into Dandy Demon. How are you, brother? Wow, yeah, yeah. Thank you, the Orange Monkey, for that flip. And yes, Big Hat Token High Lord Bowling, you're talking about the Dairy Labs in Vampire Survivors, which I just played for the first time. What day was it? Wednesday. Wednesday. Wow, that game is absolutely in freaking sane, dude. I love it. But yeah, Dairy Labs is pretty tough. I'm definitely going to have to aim for some very early evolutions if I plan on working through that and actually having a successful run. But we shall see. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask if you had Delver. I do have Delver. I do have Delver, but I actually don't think I played it. I played Downwill, but not Delver. But that is one that is on the list. I'm not very high on the list, unfortunately, but it is one that is on the list. TM. Also, yes, the Orange Monkey pronouncing it. Agon is how I do it. You can call me Agon or Agon. It doesn't really matter either way, so long as you know that I am the Pog Skeleton guy, okay? So long as that matters, that's what matters. Ha! Got him. Jumped into The Witcher 3, not playing the first two. Yes, I know it. A severe gaming crime. I don't think so. I think most people are good and okay with that because I've heard quite questionable things about Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 that they may or may not be the best of games. But The Witcher 3, on the other hand, I've heard is absolutely phenomenal. Speaking of Souls likes, have you heard of the Oversoul mod for DS3? It makes it more like Bloodborne. I have not. I have not. I don't keep too up to date with the V2 or not the VTuber with the Souls modding scene, but that do seem pretty pog, dude. I do eventually want to check out all the Dark Souls mods and whatnot because I think more Dark Souls is always good for the goose, good for the gander. But as for when I'm going to do that, it's probably going to be after I do a couple challenge runs and stuff in Elden Ring. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo, okay? Oh, toggle the pog hat orientation. Very well. Have it be orientated properly. It's still a damn shame that you guys can't make out this pog here. You might be able to see it very, very faintly, but I actually have the texture set up so there is supposed to be a pog when my hat is reversed, but unfortunately, due to some weird material properties, it gets very, very shaded out like that. And it also kind of clips through my head. But rest assured, I am working on that slowly but surely to get this fixed. My 20th evolution of this model will have some big changes to it that hopefully are going to result in a lot of these weird idiosyncrasies from happening again. Sheesh. Does dairy work for skeleton like spinach for Popeye? That it does. It does. Actually, it's more of a defensive than offensive, but having more mass does mean that you do more force. After all, F equals MA, full equals metal alchemist. That is the formula for deriving the amount of force behind one's punches. And how about a goober or a gonk? Did you do the flip? I wasn't paying attention. I did, but another one? Very well. Have it your way. Wow, yeah, yeah. There you are. I hope you were paying attention that time because that's 1,000 points you've already given out, the Orange Monkey. You could be in destitute state if you aren't careful with your expenditures. Was about to say it kind of clips. Yeah, yeah, it does. And that's actually because I didn't properly apply a mirror modifier to my hat because look, Blender fucking sucks. It's extremely powerful and it's extremely good and it's very, very cool. But at the same time, there is a lot of frustration that I have when it comes to trying to create symmetrical things. Like I tried to make my hat symmetrical, but because of various circumstances, it did not. And screw you, spends more. Bruh, you were going to be homeless. How could this happen? Nevertheless, wow, yeah, yeah. It will not hurt my conscience at all to be doing those flips as you have requested. Has there been a particular series or game you consider your favorite? The Soul series. The Soul series, definitely, including Elden Ring. I think. I still feel I have a hard time telling whether Elden Ring is my favorite over Dark Souls One, but I since they're both part of the same series, I can definitely say with confidence that Dark Souls is by far my favorite franchise available. Oh yeah, the pain of Blender. Been there, my friend. Yeah, Skeleton Bro, a fellow 3D skeleton, in fact. We use the same base model, if I remember correctly. Dude is kind of based, not gonna lie. And yeah, you probably feel a lot of the same pains that I have, but whew. Nevertheless, here we are, living, breathing, dying. Well, I'm not living or breathing, but I am kind of dying in a way. But whatever, you know what I mean. 3D skeleton, Pog. Yes, that's right. Skeleton Bro do be based as hell. The Soul series are solid, so that a great choice. Yes, in fact, Dark Souls was actually voted the greatest game of all time, right? By somebody, I forget who it was. One of those big gaming magazines or whatever they're called. And I would agree with that. I honestly would agree with that. And I know people. Obviously, Dark Souls has its drawbacks. It is quite clunky compared to Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, but for the time, it was beyond, so far beyond anything that was out there. I, I think it deserves the best. It definitely, obviously, with Lost Izalith and the Dragon Butt spam, it kind of, had some flaws here and there. I will not deny that at all. But in terms of the overall foundation that it was setting out, I think it definitely is deserving of the greatest game of all time, at least currently. Currently. Whew, there's a lot of 2D Skeletubers, but not as many 3D Skeletubers. Yeah, and I'm not sure why, because I don't think 3D is actually that tough. In fact, I think 3D is probably the cheaper of the two if I had to. Well, no, I can't say that. Because 3D models, there's a lot more detail going on there. So perhaps it's because of the ease, perhaps it's because of the availability that VTube Studio allows. I am not sure, but either way, I think I've just about stalled enough. What say you guys? I think we should probably properly get back into the video game and begin our grind session. All right, make sure I unmute the desktop audio, and we shall begin. Ooh, that looks a little quiet, but I'm not sure if it's too quiet. Hold on, let me... Okay, swinging my hammer around is still loud, so that seems to be an adequate level, I think. 2D doesn't require a camera, right? No, it does. It does. 2D does still require a camera, unfortunately. There are forms of 2D that don't require a camera, and there are forms of 3D that don't require a camera. But if you want proper tracking where it follows your facial movement and does all kinds of things, you will inevitably need a camera for tracking purposes. It's like a lot of games you enjoyed as a child. When you go back to play set games, you see the problems with set games. Yes, and it's... Oh, whoops! I didn't even realize I was supposed to rest the thing here first. Okay. 3D can be tough, but so can 2D. Both have their ups and downs. I extremely agree with that. I think you're very on the money there, my homie Skeleton Bro 18. Very, very true. Alright, but let's go ahead and get on into things, destroy this man's mind and his body. Very well, and we're hoping to get the Warped Axe from these guys. And so, let me check real quick, make sure I have both the Golden Scarab and the White Scarab on, because I do want more souls. What's that thing next to your son? Ah, yes, thank you for asking, the Orange Monkey. Okay, so that is... because I thought this stream was going to be a little bit boring, I actually thought I would go ahead and start the thing that for a long time I was considering doing but ended up not going with. And that is a little kind of side stream game called Stream Raiders. If you guys are fans of CB Doodles or The Grinning Hazard, fellows that are in a similar sphere to mine, you will be very aware of what this is. Basically, it is a kind of little side game that every 5 minutes the viewers can partake in a preparation for a battle that occurs every 30 minutes. And hold on. Let me put my controller down and actually start explaining properly. I'd have to say Morrowind is my top tier game. Very wise. That's another one that I think is very, very nice. And Yearly Brain Cells. I like to play Morrowind and Oblivion. Just know the memes. Oh, yeah, okay. Just know the memes, which are amazing. Yes, I love the Morrowind and Oblivion memes. They're so good. I like Minecraft, Isaac, and Tetris. IDK, what order to place them? But they're top three. Let's go, dude. And yes, Stream Raiders. That is what it is called. Exclamation point battle is the way you can get the link for that. But basically, what it is let me tab out of Dark Souls for a second to pull it up. Is oh shit, I didn't even hold on. There we go. There we go. Please reload now to grab the update and continue playing. God damn it, dude, what are you doing? Okay, reload. Reload. Hello? There we go. But basically, this is a tiny little game that you can play with your viewers, going on all kinds of epic little battles and whatnot. And it's got some RPG kind of elements to it. But for the most part, what it is basically a tactical strategy placement type game where I'm having a hard time trying to explain this, but basically what it is you guys, when I start a battle, you can join me on the battlefield and start placing some of your some warriors down in different positions in order to try and combat the enemies. And of course, the overall objective is to complete the game and get yourself that fat W, that win. I almost said fat V, but then I'm like, whoa, that's kind of sus E, I gotta say. But yes, why don't we go ahead and get it started? I think if you guys are interested, although really gauging interest is what the whole this whole thing is going to be about. If nobody ends up really wanting to play it, then I can definitely remove it from the title and stop playing and whatnot. But let's go ahead and begin our battle. This is actually a really old campaign from a long, long time ago, the Beastmen versus the Bugmen. And I have continually been putting off updating the game because I'm like, oh, what if I do this? I could get those old things and this, whatever. It isn't working too well on mobile. Yeah, I tried mobile as well, but it is not exactly the greatest. But that's okay. If you aren't able to partake, do not worry at all. It does not matter whatsoever. Enter event or start battle? Huh? You'll lose your progress in this map if you enter the event. Oh, okay, so that's the other event. Ah, I see. Okay. But I guess let's go ahead and start our battle here. There appears to be some sort of strange desynchronization on this, but I've actually never really done this in terms of the phase where I am the person that places things down, or I am the leader. But if we go ahead and take a look here, we've got a whole bunch of units at our availability, or at least I do. You guys might not have all of these unlocked. But basically, what there is you start with a couple units down here. You can place them in this blue square, and the ultimate idea is to arrange them in such a fashion that you are able to defeat this enemy here, which, yeah, there's some interesting delay going on because of Elden Ring. If I could just click on this guy, that would be fantastic. Hello? You guys can see my mouse, right? It looks like there is a slight offset from where I can click them, but here is our singular enemy, a Beastfolk soldier with 9 hit points and 6 damage. They are a melee enemy who can only target the ground and have 1 speed and 1 range. This is going to be extremely easy, methinks, at least if anybody partakes, including myself, honestly, but hold on. Where is... This offset is so strange. I don't quite get it, but yo, check it out. Big Hat Token, High Lord Bolnir, and Skeleton Bro 18 already putting in their homies. Based. Very based of you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you being in here and partaking with me. But basically, what happens is every 5 minutes, you guys can put down some enemies or some units in order to defeat these enemies, and then every 30 minutes I will begin the battle and we can see how things turn out. Of course, earning rewards and leveling up our units as they continue based on your contributions. So, you know what? I'm going to hit my man Skeleton Bro 18 with a buff from this giant flag bearer. I didn't really think there was going to be a giant flag bearer, but there we go. We got some giant flag bearing abilities. And I think that is it for me. I don't think I can place anything else besides just this one guy until I unlock spells and whatnot. But for the most part, this is super, super simple. When things get a little higher level, we can maybe get into some battle plans for type things. Like you can put a vibe square where basically anybody can put whatever unit they may want. You can leave things what's it called? You can also say like, hey, don't place things here. You can say, oh, I would like some supports around here, and you can even clarify if you want a healer or a flag bearer. You can pop down some melee positions, assassin type positions, including these special guys, armored and ranged positions. But with just one enemy on the field, I don't think we have to really worry about that. Okay, now let's get back to the game. Why don't we? Every 5 minutes, you guys should be able to pop in with those. So, with that out of the way, thank you guys for partaking with me on that as well. This is kind of just an experiment because this is kind of a boring stream, honestly. I'm not going to be doing too much in terms of actually playing the game challenge-wise. It's mostly just going to be killing the same enemies over and over and over again. So we'll have to see on how well this turns out. But if you guys do like it, then please do partake and let me know. Okay, now let's read again. Sorry about that, ignoring you guys for so long. That is very, very bad. Bad, Aegon, bad! I've been playing it for almost 13 years now. Yeah, I remember Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnier. Actually, you were talking about that as well. You are extremely based, my brother. I remember you said that all your stuff was like level 20, right? So that's a very, very high level and means a lot in having strength in your battle. So we're probably going to be carried by High Lord Bolnier for quite a while, depending on how many units he plays it down. But sheesh, thank you for that, brother. It isn't working too well on mobile. Okay, sadly I can't use my PC. It's getting repaired. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry to hear that your PC ain't doing well, Orange Monkey. Such is life, though. Hopefully the professionals will get it fixed up real lickety-split, though. And welcome in, my homie Stat Jam. How are you doing on this fine evening? I hope this day finds you fit and able. I see you hitting me with them, what kind of face is that? I don't know, like a face of dumbfounded, what the fuck is this guy doing? But, sheesh, how could you look at me in such a way? Is there an Isaac stream on Sunday? Yes, there is an Isaac stream on Sunday. So do look forward to that. I'll probably be playing some Tainted Keeper and maybe a little extra as well going on there. You know, I just noticed this guy's grab attack is actually kind of similar to Horalu's, which is interesting because Margit and Morgott are sons of Horalu and Marika. By the way, I did look up a bunch of lore videos. Not all of them. I did actually skip out on anything that had to do with the endings that I have yet to complete. But from what I have seen, dude, this game is insane. It takes some time to load on my side, but I will participate. Based. Thank you, Shiki. You are so incredibly kind. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh no, Aegon, I meant Morrowind, my dude. God fucking damn it. I'm so stupid. But yes, that actually makes much more sense, because if I thought about it for more than a second than just, spewing it out of my mouth, you've been playing Morrowind for almost 13 years. Stream Raiders has not been out for 13 years because streaming has not been around for 13 years. Sheesh. And yearly brain cells. I remember my first action game was GTA Vice City, and not long after, GTA San Andreas. Based. I remember playing a lot of the GTA games when I was a kid and not really knowing what they were. I kind of just straight up just committed crime and did whatever the hell I wanted in that game, which, and GTA, little known fact, they do absolutely facilitate things like that. So I was having fun while also not being exposed to some of the less savory parts of GTA. But it was a fun time for sure. And Junior, thank you for the plane mode. Very well, plane mode has been activated. You know what we're going to do? We're actually flying off to Noah's Ark because I am trying to get every single one of the items in this game. Just like Noah leading 2x2 the animals of the world, I am leading every single weapon and armor piece into New Game Plus. But yo, my man, Cream HMS, welcome in. How are you doing, homie? You're good, homie. Thank you. I'm glad you are forgiving me, my based homie, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnier. And am I winning, Cream? Yeah, I'm kind of winning. I haven't gotten the warped battle axe yet, but I am veritably winning. Bible reference? Yo, was that a Bible reference? Hold on, are you an Isaac streamer, dude? Are you an Isaac Bible streamer? Epic? Yeah, I got grabbed. And you know, Horalu, actually, he does do some of those crazy slams. He does hit you with the Space Jam spike into the ground, so I'm beginning to see more and more the resemblance between Morgoth, Margit, and perhaps their relationship with these Omen ogres. Very, very cool. Remember getting it at 10, only allowed an hour a week, lol. Holy shit, your family got you that at 10? Or whoever it is that, you know, provided you with that game, got it to you at 10 years old? That is very, very early in one's adolescence, and I can tell you, my family would not like that. In fact, the only reason we even owned GTA in the first place was because of my older siblings, who were quite a deal older than I was, because let me tell you, my family caught me playing those games, probably wouldn't have come out well. Whoa. Hey, quit it! Stop it, man. Be kinder. Be excellent, as they say. My dad didn't realize it was 18 until we got home. He felt embarrassed to take it back. Extremely based! Extremely based. Your dad is highly, highly based. Dang, dude, I'm getting dunked on. Is that a Sans reference? Sans Undertale? I actually, I kind of had a similar situation when it came to Sonic 06, funnily enough, because I, as a young adolescent skeleton, I was quite interested in this media franchise called Sonic, because I was a big fan of the game. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was an absolute banger of a time, for me at least. I know nowadays it's not looked upon so fondly for various reasons, but nevertheless, I thought it was a stellar game. And plus, there was also Sonic X, the anime that I was playing. That was a lot of fun to watch as well. But my mom was going to GameStop, and she was going to buy Sonic 06 because I said I really, really wanted it. I wanted Sonic 06 so bad. Oh shit, we getting a booty blast? Let's go. But the employee tried to stop her and tell her that this game is not good, that it is a waste of money, and you would be giving your money to people that have created an absolutely steaming pile of garbage. But my mom was she put on her Karen hat and decided to give him a little lip service, because for real, she said, this is what my son wants. You shouldn't be talking back to me. You should just do what I say and give me the game. And you know, the employee tried to stop her, but nevertheless, she pursued anyway, brought home it, and I played it for quite a while, and then I kind of realized this game is not good. It is very unfinished, and it's not very fun. There is a lot of really... Oh, speaking of a lot of really crazy things, there's me sinking into the ground. Let's go. But, yeah. I used to play a bit of GTA Online, and then I stopped because it's bad. Ooh, sheesh. I thought... is GTA Online bad? What kind of bad are you talking about? Bad as in, like, a not well-designed game or not fun or whatever? But my family only cared about what games I was playing just when there were people in my house. Ah, I see. So only when other people were around to view and judge you. Hey, there we go. The warped axe. Let's freaking go. The first thing on our grind list is now acquired. Very, very nice. I remember playing a platformer game where you play a penis. I wasn't much older than 10. Jesus Christ, Shiki, that is absolutely freaking insane. What? GameStop worker just wanted to help. Yeah, I unironically feel actually kind of bad for that GameStop worker, because he was literally just trying to help me and my mother out, keep me from playing a bad game. And I think he even recommended a good Sonic game while he was at it. I forget what other Sonic games were out at the time, but if I recall, he did say something like, your son would probably have a lot more fun playing X game. But alas... Alas, she did not listen, because she knew that I asked explicitly for Sonic the Hedgehog. coming out in 2006. Yo, what are you doing, weirdo? Putting that weird giant blood machine out? Come on. Honestly, my parents only care when I play when others are visiting as well. Wow! That's very interesting to me. That's actually super interesting to me, because that is very alien to what my parents would have done, because they're all about, you know, integrity. It's about doing what you're doing behind closed doors, right? You want to have the same behavior behind closed doors that you would in front of everybody else, right? Because there's that integrity phrase. That's integrity is what you're doing behind closed doors, right? It's what you do when behind closed doors, or something like that. And you still don't play many odd games? Understandable, understandable. Sometimes people just ain't about that kind of life. Also, Fire Blossom. What is that? I actually don't know what that is. But yeah, it was a kind of a crazy time. I look back on that and I feel definitely guilty for, one, giving the GameStop worker such a hard time with my mother when he was literally just trying to help me not play bad games. But that's just a part of life. Gaming is one of the few things me and my brothers have in common. Let's go, Pog, please. Yes! Okay, we got the Monk's Flame Mace. That is one of the things I was farming for here, in addition to his armor set. But beyond that, we actually want to go check out this, what are they called? Prelates? I almost called him a freaking Quaalude, but, oh, two of them, okay. This giant fat fella here is who I was really interested in, because they have an incredible armor set that I love. Damn, I'm getting owned. That would be embarrassing if I died here. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Ooh, still not fast enough. Alright. But we get one more, and that should be good. Excuse me, do you mind? Alright. No drops, though. Unfortunate. Gaming is one of the... Yeah, I'm the same way, actually. Video games are kind of one thing that I can talk about with my family nowadays. Other than that, we've kind of diverged into very, very dissimilar paths in life, you know? Some people became house husbands and housewives, some people became businessmen, some people became all kinds of things. But one thing that brings us all together is our shared past with loving different video games. Aegon, why am I saving up so many dumpers? I'll tell you why. It's because there is going to be a hot tub stream where those dumpers can be used for interactive purposes. That is one reason why you may be interested in doing that. Also, yo, Staff of the Guilty, another one thing that I am interested in farming here. Where's the prelate? Where are you, my gorgeous, beautiful, large lover? Over here. Hopefully Knight's Resolve doesn't run out, and it did. What a grand jump. Yeah, that was just a bad jump, or a bad roll timing there on my end. Excuse me, let's just keep things going. Another one. Hey! Oh, and they did drop something. Come on. Hey, we got the bucket helmet, fellas. Let's go, dude. Sorry for the MJO. I was texting someone, lol. Done goofed, bruh. Your emojis have infected my chat, and for that, you will never be the same. You are at 40k. Actually, Doko, you bring up a good thing. I am definitely gonna have to take a survey to see how many dumpers you guys have in general in order to figure out a proper balance for what it is I'm going to be doing. But rest assured, do definitely hold on to your dumpers, because there will 100% be a use for them. Ah, the orange monkey, you have it 97. I see, I see. By the way, Doko, I don't think I gave you a proper welcoming, but hello, how are you? Welcome in. Cool, I will keep saving. Based. Shut up. Why are you screaming like that, weirdo? And yo, Gentleman Eldritch, how are you? Dokuro, of course, if you don't know, is a fellow Skeletotuber, and Gentleman Eldritch is actually an Eldritch tuber. So if you find yourself interested in the dark arts and the great old ones, then mayhap the residence of Gentleman Eldritch is where you should head. Oh shit, right? That's the signature charge move, plus apparently a signature follow-up that I was highly unaware of. Alright. Dang, dude. They delay everything, and it's calling me out. I don't like it. Whew! But there we go. Oh, and they dropped something. Oh, a second helmet, huh? Okay, that's fine. But no problem, Gentleman Eldritch. I always appreciate you coming in, my mans. You totally deserve a little bit of love, along with all of the Skella homies, of course. Okay, and Cheeky, you have 55k. Okay. I definitely am going to have to be interested in those who have saved the most. For instance, Timster, I believe, although he hasn't been around too oft of late. But I am definitely going to have to put out a bit of a survey for you guys, and I would appreciate if you answer honestly, because it will actually have an effect on the outcome of how the Hot Tub Stream 1 goes. But I have been planning that out and working on a couple things that are tangentially related to it, but unfortunately I just ain't got the time in the day to make sure that it's going to happen in a timely fashion. Such is the life, though. But Doko, are you streaming tonight? Or actually, I don't think I remember seeing your scheduled tweet. So potentially, are you not streaming this week? I know you did some collabs last week, but I'm having a hard time recalling if you were planning on doing anything this week. I'm not sure. Whoo! Let's go. All right, and another drop. Okay, gauntlets. We have the gauntlets and the headpiece now. We are looking for the chest piece and the leggings. No streaming, big introspection and Menhera moment. Oof! I am incredibly sorry to hear that, my homie Doko, but I pray you are able to work through this endeavor, that you are capable of coming out the other side, finding what it is you truly desire to do. But I want you to also know that I am here and I do support you in whatever it is you may plan on doing, okay? You are a homie, and homies support homies, alright? Even if we do a little bit of teasing here and there. But, stay strong, okay? Do it. And yo, Junior, Agorn, that's me. Bone Bros, yes, exactly. We are the Bone Brothers, brothers in arms. Never mind. I was gonna make a reference for... Shut up! What are you doing? Oh, right. That has an accompanying explosion. I was like, oh, he's just gonna make it so that the crazy stuff starts happening out of his head. But are you kidding me? That didn't hit? I'm gonna die. I do not want to die. That is one of the things I am least interested in at the moment. Alright, one more time. Whoa! Sheesh. Leave me alone, man. Come on. Alright, she dropped something. Yeah, we got the Greaves. Now it's just time for that beautiful belly. Aegon, stop sappy. Blair. Okay, fine, Doko. You know what? I hope you smell bad and you don't take a shower. Ha! Got him, idiot. Get roasted. But why did Junior say Agorn? Did you say Agorn as an exclamation for me saying sappy things to Doko or whatnot? Or I don't understand. What is the Agorn occasion? BTFO based. That's right. You know we're all about BTFOing the homies in here. That's right. This is homie banter central. I am the greatest at all bants. Totally. And nobody else is better at all. Okay? I am totally always able to understand the joke, alright? It's not like I am kind of a little bit of a brainlet in my capability of understanding people's jokerinos, but whatever. Oh, and Junior! I see. So you were just trying to get my attention so you could get me to nya nya nya. Very well. Well, have it your way. You shall receive a nya. And there you have it. Also, damn, these guys are kicking my ass! I did not think they were capable of putting up so much resistance in such little time, but unfortunately, no chess piece from the prelate yet. But that is life. Borgor King, yo, highly truthwise, highly truthwise. I think that is very, very based. What even is Borgor King? Does anybody know? Flaming bullhead persons is cute. I agree. I really love their design, actually. They are very, very cool. What if I called you Stinky Bones Diaper Baby? Well, I think maybe I'd have to ban you. Sorry, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir. I know that we are such great friends and have such a storied history, but unfortunately, that's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back, and I'm going to have to send you to the Shadow Realm. That's right. Anytime you get banned from Aegon's chat, it actually sends you directly to the Shadow Realm of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fame. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fame, actually, does anybody know who won that Yu-Gi-Oh! Grand Prix tournament hosted by Caleb Horace? I don't think I can remember who that was. But if any of you know, I would definitely like to know. I know there were quite a few individuals. Hey, and there it is! You know what? Let's do a bit of a fashion show to show you guys just how beautiful this armor set is. Not the Shadow Realm. That's where the Feral Cat Boys live. That's right. You're going there. You have to stave off all of their advances, all of their, "Nya, please, I'm so submissive and breedable." There's nothing you can do, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir. This is a pain of your own devising, and the only thing you can do is beg, plead, and cry. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize this bowl had a face on it. Sheesh. That's kind of a beautiful face, though. I do like that. What? I already had the fire prelate dressing? How? Who did this? Who did this? Okay, but we have the full set now. Oh, look at this. Oh, now that's a right beauty right there. And you know what? We actually even have the hammer that they use. Upgraded to a fair amount as well. Where is it? Come hither. There it is. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Or Crozier. OMG, such rotund beauty. I know. Plus, even though I'm fat as fuck and can't run right now, take a look at this. There is, friendship abounds in this beautiful time. Alright. Dang, dude, that's like a 17-hit combo, bro. Calm down. Sheesh. Wowzers. Alright, we're gonna take a quick seat right there. Forgive me, alas. Cream, don't threaten me with a good time. Uh-oh. Shrimpery detected. I cannot believe that Cream would like to be subjected to prolonged exposure to cat boys in the void, mewing longingly for your uwu-based daddy boner. Ha. I said boner because Cream HMS is a fellow skeleton individual. Also, why am I fighting you? Go away. I'm not interested in you guys anymore. Okay, so what are we looking for now? I'll tell you what we're looking for, what we're really, really looking for. We want to go to the Windmill Village, actually, because there are quite a few things that we can grab here. Aegorn has a big dumpy. True, that I do. You can see many of my dumpular largeness in several of my Twitter posts if you are willing to be subjected to the prolonged exposure to my feed, which is honestly probably more retweets than it is anything else. But there is something that I missed that was on the ground here. It's over a ledge somewhere, so I'm going to have to keep my eyes out for that. But more than that, we're actually going to be farming a couple of these crazy ladies. You know, I do appreciate them and their fantastical dances, but unfortunately, they have what I am looking for, so I'm going to have to kill them. Shut up, dude. Give me your cleaver. Give me your bone skull. Give me everything that I desire and more. Although I actually think it's that bone club. That bone club doesn't drop from these ladies. I actually believe it is something that you have to acquire separately, but we'll have to see about that. Oh my gosh, so many old ladies! Jeez Louise, I can only take so many hot gilfs at once, man. Ooh, that's a cool ability. Being able to slit your own throat and cough up a bloody mist. Ooh, we got a human bone shard from that. Interesting. Windmills live there? You know what? I actually can't dispute that. You are 100% correct in the fact that windmills do actually live there. Ooh. You know, if we had a plethora of four-toed fowlfoot, or if there was a merchant where I might be able to purchase an infinite number of those, I'd actually really like to be using them, because they do quite drastically increase your item discovery, which is the primary stat that governs whether or not you're able to get the items that drop from these fools. Alright, more human bone shards. Local hot gilfs in your area, and they know how to square dance, too! Dude, honestly, could you ask for a better life? Having a harem of hot gilf ladies to serenade you and dance all around you? Like, sheesh. That godskin apostle who is here was, he was looking his gift horses in the mouth. Who needs to peel the skin off gods when you got this gilf skin ripe and ready for harvest? Alright, this is a disgusting thing to talk about. Aegon, do you want the rest of my room temperature Coca-Cola? I would love the rest of your room temperature Coca-Cola, actually. That sounds quite delicious. But only if it's particularly room temperature. If I find it to be just a little bit off room temperature, I want you to know there can and will be consequences that you are going to suffer. Be gone with you. Freaking dog. What's he dropping, though? What's the dog dropping? They'll cook you some good pancakes every day. Very, very true. Very true. I'm glad that you are a large supporter of GILFs, Junior. That's highly, highly based. Honestly, if I was going to hire anybody for a job interview, the first thing I want coming out of their mouth is, I appreciate that GILFussy, okay? So just, if you are interested in being hired by me for any business purposes, make sure you write that down right now and record it, because I will not be repeating it. These are the secret techniques that you can use to get any job you want ever. Trust me on this, okay? Okay? Every time I say okay, I think of Daniel from Second Life, not Live. Do you guys, do you know that? Have you guys ever watched any of Daniel from Second Life before? I freaking love his content. It's so good. He's just a guy who acts deliberately obtuse and dense. So everybody's trying to get him to observe the mood, so to speak, and he is straight up just ignoring all of their attempts and keeps asking uncouth questions, and it's so good. I don't even know how to describe it properly, but it is honestly just a tam god. It is a fantastic time that I think anybody should love to watch. Alright, not finding any bone club here. God damn it, Bobby. Now what are you doing, doing something? I don't know. The only person I know from the King of the Hill is Hank Hill, Dale, and, Bobby. And yo! Okay, so that is our first battle of Stream Raiders underway. Of course, there was only one enemy, so I think we're going to win handedly with that epic Berserker that Skeleton Bro 18 or the Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir put down. But let's go ahead and check that out, why don't we? Oh, whoops, I forgot that I disappeared the Stream Raider game. Okay, so, and it looks like you have enough spell tomes to unlock a spell. Head over to the Army tab and click on the Spells tab. Ooh! But before we do that, let's go ahead and start this battle. So here we have, ooh, actually a lot of people here. Let's go. Pretty based of you. Thank you for joining me in this, everybody. But, oh, look at that. Air Force One just barely out-sniping FT Lack and their fast rogue. But, okay, it's okay. There wasn't too much to contribute there, but fortunately we got most kills and most assists. Sheesh. We want more for viewers, less for Captain. Yeah, we want more for viewers. So, here you guys go. Get some goodies there. It looks like it's just gold, but you should probably be able to get a little bit of something else, I think, right? With this little chest reward. Good chance of common scrolls or 3+ gold drops. Pog, let's go. All right. We have done it. We have successfully subjugated that singular beast man. But very quickly before I begin the next battle, actually, what is this? We got some quests to turn in for placing 5 necromancers, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think I have ever done that in my life. But you know, it's whatever. And here we also have skills. Ooh. I actually have never used any of these. I see CB Doodles and other people play that use it, but I have never tried to. Debuffs enemy defense and healing by 50% for 15 seconds. Ooh. Boosts ally speed for 100% for 10 seconds. Ah. High ground, ranged attack speed buff, ranged fire rates by 100%. Holy shit, that actually seems incredible. Killing field lasts for 30 seconds, buff melee damage by 100%, and ignore 10% max defense. Interesting. And then this is the armored buff. So it looks like we have one for melee, have one for armor, we have one for debuffing, we have just a general movement speed, and then a ranged one. I think, call me a damn fool, but I'm going to unlock haste. Because we seem to be having quite an easy time with these rudimentary battles. But let's go ahead and start the battle. Yes. Okay, so here we can see that we have quite a number more. This is a huge fucking increase from what there was previously. Just one enemy, and now we find ourselves with a whole smorgasbord of them. Seems like most of the battle is going to be taking place on this half of the battlefield, including this Beastfolk Warden, an armored creature that has 70% defense bonus versus ranged. Okay. And it boosts other allied armored. Okay, do we have other allied armor fellas here? A ranger, you're a melee. Okay, so these guys are going to buff each other, huh? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, we're definitely going to want to focus most of our battle on this end over here, just this side of things. As for what we want to do, I feel like what we're probably going to want to do is take on some ranged roles to take care of these guys, and then maybe have a couple tanks to stall and take care of this guy here. Let's go. We got some homies already popping in. Ooh, that rogue. Actually, that flying rogue is really, really smart of you, Skeleton Bro, because this Beastfolk soldier is only capable of targeting ground individuals. And therefore, they are unable of hitting the flying rogue, who is, of course, flying through the air. So that is just going to be constant damage picking those guys off. And that's a really great way to easily get a couple kills. Quite based of you, my homie. Alright, but I think really what we're going to want to do is probably just pop down a couple of ranged folks. And by the way, I should probably be using my epic individuals, because if you guys don't know, there are differing rarities for different units that you have available. There is common, rare, and then legendary, or not legendary, it's epic and then legendary, I think. And each of those have higher timers, have more effects. Like, for instance, the Musketeer, not only does he do higher damage, although slower attack speed than just your regular ranged, he also boosts all allied range units damage by 10%. So he's kind of a buffer and a ranged damage dealer. Very, very cool. They can't get the rogue, and it doesn't get affected by the debuff of the ranged peeps. Yes, yes, exactly. Highly, highly wise of you, my dude. Also, hold on, is it just me, or does it look like the cropping on this screen is... Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so when the battle comes ready, I guess I can cast haste on whoever I may want. Alright. Let's, I guess that's over and done with, but if you guys are interested in joining and taking part in that battle, which we are definitely going to need a couple more homies if we plan on becoming victorious, then go ahead and pop exclamation point battle. I would appreciate that very, very much. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and pop in back to Elden Ring. Sorry about that. That was a bit longer than I think I probably should usually take on a Stream Raiders exposition, but it is the first time I'm really trying and experimenting with this. And I am also... I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually love strategy games. I sometimes hate playing them because I am not very good at them. But I love the game design aspect of what goes on behind them. So I often like to take a more analytical perspective of what's going on in the battlefield. If you guys have ever been in CB Doodles streams, you will know for sure that I am constantly always talking about, like, hey, you guys should do this thing or this thing because they're using this main unit who has this weakness, and this will make things this, and yada, yada, yada. Anyway, get owned, plus you're bald. That's right, bald on bald violence. When will it end? Never. That's when. But this will be the last group of old ladies here, and it looks like the thing on the ground for picking up the bone club is not going to be around here. We will be back here to crab these old ladies, but for now I think we're probably going to move on from this particular portion of the windmill village into a different area, looking to see if we can find where that bone club is dropped. Because it has bone in it, guys. It has bone in it. And I am not going to leave a bone brother behind. Want to become famous? Oh boy, Reaper say sub. Absolutely based you to come in here. And by based, I mean, hold on, why can't I ban you? Oh, I don't have mod icons active. Hold on. Chat settings, mod icons. There we go. Fantastic. All right, and that will allow me to ban you. There you go. It seems like the name schemes of these bots are actually getting a little bit more intelligent. They seem to be using some dictionary terms and maybe a couple numbers afterwards. But it used to be complete and utter nonsense, but I guess maybe Twitch is now recognizing when you just spam the keyboard with random letters and numbers. Reaper says dumb. Correct. That is exactly what Reaper says. Yo, Overwatch? Is that an Overwatch reference? Hold up. Hold up. Speaking of Overwatch, Overwatch 2 has been making some huge waves. Any of you guys been playing any of that? I'm not really an Overwatch or FPS gamer in general, but I've seen a lot of people playing it. Spicy, of course, Sorrowful Rose. Who else was it? There was somebody else that I saw that I was actually quite surprised to see them playing, but can't remember. I get accused of being a bot? What? How? Your name is, one, extremely cogent and intelligent, or not cogent, but coherent and intelligent, but it's actual real words that strung together mean things. That is weird. I'll wait for the PvE modes to be available. That's what I'm excited for. Sheesh! Junior, are you a Fortnite gamer as well? Because Fortnite gamers, they do got that PvE mode. It's not just the Battle Royale that's around. Are you one of them very rare Fortnite individuals? I heard people complaining about Overwatch 2. Yes, I mean, that's going to be literally anywhere, anytime when it comes from any sort of Blizzard product, most especially Overwatch. But I wanted to hear from those of you who have played and enjoyed it, whether or not you found it to be a worthwhile journey. Also, yo, what the? They got explosive guys? How come they let you explode? Oh my god. I love that so much, dude. Ah, dang it, they didn't explode each other. Whoops. That's very cool. I like that a lot. I was invited into the Fortnite pre-alpha many years ago, and I never installed it. Based. Extremely based. That's the Sigma grind set right there. Apply for beta, get accepted, never install. Extremely based. I have a picture of my apartment dumpster with a huge Overwatch magnet on it. Someone stuck there. Ha! That's very funny. I've never actually thought about how throwing away magnets is probably quite a difficult endeavor, because they are going to be sticking very often to the sides of literally any sort of machinery that tries to take them to the junkyard. Interesting. And Cheeky, oh, unfortunate. My laptop can't run Overwatch, so not a chance in hell it will run Overwatch 2. Oof, such is life. But would you play it if you were able, Shiki? There are 2 Overwatches? Yes, actually. The Orange Monkey Overwatch 2 just released its beta to allow fellas into playing that. And I've seen a lot of people playing it. Although I still don't know. Is this good? Is this bad? I do not know. Somebody tell me what to think, because I sure as hell am not going to form any opinions myself. Am I right or am I right, fellas? Where is this Bone Club? It's got to be somewhere around here, right? Maybe down on these gravestones? No, it's got to be near the crazy ladies, so I guess we'll be trying over past the east there, on the other side of the Windmill Pasture Village. In the Dank City, Excuse me? What are you? Is that like Dankicity? Dank City? What is the Dank City? Only Dank City have bone clubs. Bruh. Really? When I looked on the wiki, I thought for sure that it said the bone club is found on the ground somewhere, on a corpse, actually, if I recall correctly. But if Shiki is looking up on the wiki and telling me right now that it can only be found in the city of Dank, where them homies know how to stank, then I suppose I'll just have to farm these fellas. It's a joke, Aegon? Bruh. For a joke, it sure isn't very funny, Shiki. Got him! Wow! Absolutely freaking roasted. That is right. I am now becoming the gatekeeper of arbitrary humor, and you will never be able to partake in any humorous hijinks again. Ha! Ha ha! Get laughed at, fool. Alright, what do you got? Whoa, nice throw, dude. You got a nice baseball-flavored arm there. What is a baseball-flavored arm? I'm going to be honest with you, your guess is as good as mine, because I could not tell you what kind of flavor an arm might have in order to be called baseball arm. I get the feeling it could be somewhere around here, but if we go any further down there, we're getting into the Wormface Village, which, I don't know, maybe the Wormfaces, I'm still not sure what the deal is with those guys, because we found them in Fair Missoula, but is there any connection between their location roundabouts here, or is it merely a trick of the light? Alright, wolves, mad, stay mad, get owned, plus ratio. And I don't want to go much further beyond there, because there's trebuchets, no thanks. Turns out my PSU and hard drive is no good anymore. Oh, shoot, dude, really? I'm getting an SSD and a new PSU, so expensive. Sheesh! Yeah, that is, definitely gonna rack up quite a high amount of money. I also had to purchase a new PSU for my new PC, so I can understand that. They aren't the most expensive parts, of course. Obviously, that's going to be held by the GPU and the CPU, respectively. But do not sleep on that cost. They will cost you probably like what? Over 200 bucks if you're having to get a high wattage variety, methinks. But don't hold me liable on that, okay? I'm merely a goober. I am not a professional. Okay, so one of the things we're here for is those ladies' sickles, in addition to the bone club and, what, I think maybe that spear, this crazy weird centipede-type spear is also what we're after. Ow. Please die. Thank you. Very kind of you to follow my instructions. Ah, and there it is, the Celebrant's Sickle. We can go ahead and strike that from our list, but I will not rest until I find this boned club. Oh, you're held absolutely liable. Also, I'm getting Windows 11 because... Really? I would caution you against grabbing Windows 11. Just because Windows is not exactly the greatest when it comes to things like that. Aegon, you're the one liable this time. What? No, I am not liable. I cannot. You are here, therefore I am never liable for anything ever. I will have... Whoa. Did you see her eating her armussy? What a wild thing to do, dude. Rip. Okay, but we want, where could that bone club be, do you think? I might have to look it up. If I can't actually find it around here somewhere. Or unless this lady just dropped it right now, which would be mighty based. Ooh, the poison inflicts, or the blood mist inflicts poison. Very, very interesting. But the repair guy said Windows 11 is better than Windows 10. I would be hesitant to believe that. But, you know, if he says so, one, you need to determine if he's just trying to upsell you, right? Because if he is trying to make you purchase a new copy of Windows 11, then definitely don't. But if it's free and available, then I suppose it might be worth consideration. But I would strongly caution you against doing so, because there were quite a number of vulnerabilities in Windows 10 when it was first offered. And I mean, those vulnerabilities are definitely going to be treated eventually, so long as they are discovered. But I would caution anybody in upgrading any kind of mainline operating system to a brand new revision. If it's just an update or a patch, definitely do that. Always patch your products. But as in terms of actually installing a new, like an entirely new revision, it's hard to say. It's a hard sell, and I think one of the things that makes it hardest is a lot of things are not going to be prepared for Windows 11. So you may want to just wait at least a little bit before you install that, maybe for it to be more of a mainstream, widely accepted thing, so that developers can actually start developing things that are compatible with Windows 11 and all of its features. I imagine everything that's compatible with Windows 10 is probably going to be also on Windows 11, but just in case, you know, you never know. You never know where you're going to go. It's right out the window. There's nothing here, man. All right, I'm going to look up the Bone Club, I think. I think I'm just straight up going to look it up on the wiki. I'm 90% sure it's free. I mean, for a lot of for a lot of hardware that is running Windows 11 right now, they are offering it for free. That's definitely not a strange thing at all. Windows is known for doing that. They've done it with Windows 10, they've done it with Windows 8, and they're going to do it with Windows 11 most assuredly. But what they're really trying to do, honestly, is get more users so they can harvest more data, so that way they can keep developing and improving and making it a better product. So really what they're trying to do is they're getting you to partake in their beta test, so to speak. All right, where is the Bone Club? I want the hammer category, and we want... Is it not here? Is it in Great Hammer, maybe? That would be interesting, because that just doesn't make sense to me. Great hammers. It just doesn't seem big enough for that. But oh, here it is, Celebrant Skull. That is there. Altus Plateau on a corpse at the cliff northeast from Windmill Village, Site of Grace. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Cliff northeast. The northeast is going to be here. And we want the Windmill Village. Okay. So, from the Windmill Village, Site of Grace, on the cliff northeast. Alright, so northeast. So it could... somewhere on here, somewhere along here, there is a Windmill Village. Or there is a Bone Club that I'm going to be finding. So, sorry about that. Let me pull up OBS again. My laptop can't run 11. I'm lucky it could run 10. Yeah, and that's a lot of people find themselves in that position. I mean, even my stuff. I don't know what the deal is, what hardware I might have that isn't acceptable, but I am not able to run Windows 11 either. They are not offering it to me. They said, your computer is incompatible. Like, shut the hell up. You're a Poindexter plus ratio plus you smell bad. Bone Club Villager when? Is it Minecraft? Minecraft Villager? Epic. Ow! Don't hit me with that Bone Club, brother. That is quite rude. Oh, there's the Celebrant's Cleaver. Let's go. I think we may have already had that one, but I'm not sure. And yo, my man! Captain Crooked, how are you, dude? Welcome on in, my fellow Skella homie. I hope you're having an absolutely porgier's time, brother. And real quick, I do want to check. Do we have the Celebrant Skull already? Because if I am looking around for something that I already have and I just, you know, lapsed on properly thinking I had, that would be foolish. And, no, we don't have it. It is not in the Great Hammers there. So we're going to have to find it on a northeastern-facing cliff. Northeastern-facing cliff. Maybe I've already gone past it as well. But how are you doing on this fine day, my man, Captain Crooked? I hope today finds you fit and able. If you guys don't know, Captain Crooked has actually been streaming a whole hell of a lot of Elden Ring himself, making huge progress in the time that I was not around to watch him. But sheesh. I hope you're enjoying this game, man, because I really, really love this game. It is so much fucking fun, and it's so fucking good. Though we'll see how much that pleasure may diminish as I continue going forward with this stream, because it's probably not the most fun to be farming people and also, you know, scouring every nook and cranny around here trying to find one tiny little pickup that I missed, but... Get milked? No, you would not milk me, please, bro. I do not have the udders with which to allow you to milk, so how could that even happen? Who did this? Who did this? Crying, laughing emoji. Where is it? Where is it? If you guys see it, please tell me, okay? We're gonna play Dora the Explorer, because I'm losing my dang mind and my balls trying to find where this freaking thing is. Hello. Goodbye. Never mind. Mind. Ooh, the blue festive hood. Let's go. Pound the bone to dust and mix with water. Put Aegon in blender and strain liquid. Aegon milk. Bruh. That's like almond milk. The Mond. Ozymandias milk. Ozymandias' milk? Ooh woo. Is that a Fate reference? Aegon watches Fate. Based. No! I watched one Fate, okay? It's not there because I took it already. Sorry, bro. You coward! I am disgusted and appalled that you would take my beloved Bone Club from me. I am, honestly, I'm sad. You've made me very, very sad. And I am going to cry now. And yo, my man Kuwakalaka, welcome in. It seems like perhaps my alert box ain't working, but hello and welcome in. Actually, I saw what my man Kuwakalaka was playing previously, so I do not even have to shout you out to get that information, but I'm going to do it nonetheless because you are extremely worthy of receiving one, my man. But how are you, brother? Oh shit, you were last playing Delta Gal? What the fuck? You were playing Mega Man Legends, I thought. God damn it. I've made a fool of myself. How could this happen? But hello, Raiders, and welcome in. I am a fellow Skeletuber, just like my homie Kuwakalaka. I don't usually look like this, of course. I am in a redeem state called Plane Mode. Normally, I appear like this, and my hat is also reversed. It's got a little pog on it right there. But, yes, right now I'm in Plane Mode. I am Aegon VT, a fellow Skeletuber who plays mostly Souls-likes and, what is the other thing I play? Anybody remember? I can't remember. Roguelikes, right. I play roguelikes and Souls-likes. And, of course, today I'm playing Elden Ring, the latest in the From Software catalog. And no problem, my brother Kuwakalaka. You know, absolutely I'm going to support a fellow Skeledude. You deserve it. But, unfortunately, you guys are probably coming into a little bit of a boring stream, honestly. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm basically pulling a Noah from the Bible, but instead of getting two things, I'm getting one of everything. So I'm trying to grab every single weapon and armor piece in the game before I bring myself in to New Game Plus, which requires a little bit of grinding and a whole lot of searching places that I have already visited and looked through in order to properly scour them, find what I'm looking for. But very pog skeleton moment. Skeletons are awesome. Yes! I'm so glad you agree, my homie Rosar. I am a huge, huge lover of all that is skeletal, and fellow skelehomies will get any and all support I can possibly afford to give them. Just like how that Kuwakalaka got that fat shout out. Which, shout out. That's right. Kuwakalaka shout out that shout out. Heh. Got him. Oh, and thank you for the posture check and the Hydrate Skeleton Bro 18. I appreciate that. What do you mean you don't usually look like this? You always forget to turn off plane mode. Lamau got him. You bastards out here lambasting me for... you should be happy I'm giving you bonus playing time, okay? Do not use... Okay. Alright. It's never born chillin' with yo homie. Based, extremely based. Even if I do have to scour this same place 10,000 times because where in God's green earth is the Bone Club? Please, I am begging you. I need to find it. But that's life. If you were a D&D NPC, what kind of quests would you give out? That is a good question, one that I don't know if I'm very well equipped to answer. I feel what I'd want to do personally. I'd give the kind of quest that's like, originally it seems like a joke quest, you know, kind of a funny, haha, just a random quest, but then it actually turns out to have much deeper lore implications that, if you properly pursue, you may find yourself going down a dangerous rabbit hole. All right, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm straight up. Call me a damn fool. Actually, no. One more thing. There is one more thing I am going to check. Please. Please. Well, there's a skull. It is not the celebrant's skull, unfortunately. But okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to look up. Look it up. Damn it, man. That is unfortunate to the max, but yo, welcome in, Skycon Awab. I remembered. That's how you told me to pronounce it. But hello, how are you doing on this fine evening, my brother or sister or individual who may or may not have familial bonds with me? I pray you are having a grand old time of it. Because I most certainly am not looking for this goddamn celebrant's skull. So, like, a fetch quest? Also, yo, Asinine Quasar, I totally didn't even realize that that was you who was coming in here. Welcome in, homie. How are you? Oh, and you gotta go, Orange Monkey? No worries, brother. I appreciate you popping in while you were able, and I hope you have an absolutely incredible good rest of your day. I will see you later. Okay. I am looking at where it shows on the map that this is. If it's actually there, and this is not Jones, this isn't Japes, this isn't somebody trying to hit me with that fat deception, I'm going to become angry, because it says that it is right here, like on top of that building, which, to me, I suppose that is to the northeast, but that is not the northeastern edge, right? Whatever, we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure... Oh, hold on, you had quintuple souls. I will kill you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Everybody else still seems to be laughing and having a good time, so my execution of that homie does not appear to have mattered. Pog, based. Okay. Maybe, is it up on top of this building? I don't see it further down. Oh! There it is! There it is. Okay, so what? No way, right? Is this? No. It can't be. It can't be. A fetch quest with spooky implications. Yes, yes, and it's more of a joke fetch quest than anything at the beginning, but I want it to be something a little spicy. But God damn it. There it is. I'm a damn fool. Sheesh. But there we go. We got the celebrant skull. Very, very nice. I'm doing good. I'm a man. Based. Both informations I am pleased to hear. Not to say I wouldn't be pleased if you were to say that you weren't a man, of course. I don't mean to, have any sort of complicated implications about whether or not it is better to be a man or a woman. Absolutely, I am a fucking skeleton out here saying garbage on the internet. Why in God's green earth would I ever feel it is right to me to say whether it is better to be a man or a woman or in between? Like, holy shit. Honestly, the fact that you're even continuing along this route, Aegon, is just a testament to your stupidity. Anyway, here we are at Stormvale Castle again. We are actually looking to kill some of these birds, because we want their talons. They have a special straight sword weapon that you can get that is literally on their feet, so we can harvest their delicious feet. Bring me bones, all the bones of that one enemy. I shall grant you bones so that you may become the greatest, the most powerful boner of them all. I also, never mind, I was gonna talk about something that maybe is a little bit in the works, but in reality, what it is kind of just, a dumb, vague idea that I have, but whatever. It's just, Emmett? do you guys know EMOT, Enormous Mass of Tentacles? He is a fellow VTuber who is a giant meatball spaghetti man. Um, I want to create a bone colossus of sorts, right? Just a massive pile of bones, a conglomerate mass of bones. And I thought it might be cool if we could throw in a bunch of other people's skeletons, maybe perform a couple of simulations in order to form a proper skeleton ball of sorts. That could be a lot of fun, but I don't know if anybody would be willing to do that. Maybe it might be a one-off bit or something for a special stream, but hey, you guys are here to hear about those kinds of crazy things. I already have that sword those birds drop. This means I have already surpassed you. No, no, no! How could this happen? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe that Captain Crooked would try to BTFO me like this. Okay, that's another thing off the list right there. Now we have the Redmane Greatsword that we can find in Redmane Castle. So I suppose let's go ahead and pop into the outside part of it, even though we're going to be shot at by incredible number of ballistas, but we are looking to kill some of the Redmane Knights with their iron greatswords. Did CC beat the final boss? No, Captain Crooked has not beaten the final boss just yet. Not quite. They are still in what I would consider the early game. They have yet, actually, I think they, yeah, you just started going through Liurnia recently, so if you guys know anything about the progression of this game, then you know that Liurnia is a bit of early game content. In fact, it is just beyond Limgrave, the starting area, and its accompanying easy brother, the Weeping Peninsula, and then Liurnia. Oh, let's go, Pog. We got more time for that fat. Whoa. Hold on. Let's get ourselves in a nice, safe position where we are not subject to dying, and then we can. Ooh, nice partisan, dude. Then we can. Then we can start our stream raiders, I think. So right back here, I think is probably safe enough, right? Right, just in case. I'll very quickly turn myself into. Come on, gotcha game. What do we got? What do we got? Whoa, I'm a barrel. Wow, yeah. Thank you, Gondola, for that flip redeem. Welcome in, homie. How are you? Let's go ahead and get on over to that stream raiders. All right. So we can pop back into the battle, view battlefield. Yes, here we go. And now let's take a look, a quick survey of who we have. We got a couple of healers and a monk, some archers, along with my musketeer here. Oh, Shiki, actually, you played this game and gotten your own custom skin, the True Blue Archer. Epic based. And we've got a number of other individuals here. Looks like Skeleton Bro is the only one who's going to be capitalizing on these fools over here. It looks like he should kill them all in just 2 hits, so we don't really have to worry about them popping in over and around us. But let's go ahead and hit you with that fat haste spell. Make sure all of those enemies, make sure all of the allies who are strong got that big, fast shoe on. Here we go. All right, fellas, let's begin the battle. Alright, as expected, I think we're going to see Skeleton Bro immediately head off and... Nope, never mind. Skeleton Bro has decided he wants to come over, fight this giant army here. Unfortunately, both the homies that were down in the south side are getting defeated, but that's okay. They distracted these couple of folks that are now coming up to flank us, but that is no problem. We've already taken care of the vanguards on the northern front, and now, look at that, we are completely done with that. Unfortunately, these Beastmen warriors are going to pop in on the backside, but fortunately our DPS, the range variety, is more than enough to take care of that, and that's going to be a fat W in the making right there. I'm going to give you guys the most rewards I possibly can, because y'all based as hell. And unfortunately, we have lost many lives, but fortunately, we have come out victorious all the same. And yo, my man, Spartan K91112, thank you so much for that follow. Absolutely goddamn based to you. What kind of item would Aegon ask adventurers to fetch? I'm having a difficult time with ideas right now. Definitely something bone-related. I'd say either some kind of special bone or maybe just a skull of some kind. Perhaps a skull artifact of some happening like that. So yes, Shiki, they have not surpassed me quite yet, but they're on their way, most definitely. Good to know the flying rogue is ranged. Yes, yes, he is. That's actually something they don't tell you, which I think they probably should work on in the UI side of things, but that's okay. This is still a bit of a work in progress, I think. But with that being said, why don't we go ahead and check what exactly you want to fight here. So this is going to bring us over to the Bugman territory, and I don't want to do that. I want to kill only these beast folk here, even if that means we have a little bit less to choose from in terms of what we can battle here. But I think the route we're definitely going to want to take is up here and then go to this Dogman, then this guy with the gold chest, this guy here. Wait, but then we miss out on this boss chest. Oh, wait, is this a boss chest? I actually can't tell. It looks like... Oh, that's a mimic. Those are like boss or chest enemies. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if maybe you can go backwards along this line, see if maybe we can hit up along that side. But I think we're definitely going to do as that says and begin our garden battle. This is a 3-skull battle as opposed to the 2-skull battle that was previously. And, enemies will be revealed over time. So we only see this one singular beast folk thief here, meant to mimic the rogue's stats that you can see here. High damage, low hit points, high attack speed and speed, decent range, and the role, aka like the AI of an assassin, looking to assassinate the juicier targets out there. So I guess what we're really going to want to do in this kind of situation is probably just go with a good old-fashioned circular formation, because we are hit on 4 sides here. So I think probably what we're going to want to do is pick this side here, kind of hunker down in this little area, and probably set up a bit of a defensive formation with some tanks and whatnot. So that way, even if we are assailed from all of these areas, we have our backs against somewhere we know enemies aren't going to be, with an asterisk there, and we'll be okay. So let's actually, what do I want to start with? Let's pop down a Berserker. No, let's pop down a Centurion. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and start the battle plan. I think we're going to probably want some armored folks, probably like around here. And maybe along here this way as well, and then also then begin to do like anything. You could put melee, you could put whatever you want. Also, this is probably a little too thick. Hold on. How do I get rid of things? Is there a way to... Oh, erase! The eraser. Right. Ah, look at that. Okay. But yes, feel free to disregard my battle plans completely. Just put whatever the hell you feel and want in general, and that should be good. Either way, that's going to be it for the Stream Raiders portion of things. I suppose let's get back on over to the Elden Ring. Thank you guys for partaking with me in that. I do appreciate you guys. And yo, Spartman K912, hello. I came from Kuwakalaka's raid. Uwu, based. Let's go. We got a homie uwooing from Kuwakalaka's. Absolutely incredible. I appreciate a fella coming in and hitting us with that uwoos. We do love them. We do. Also... Oh yeah, this isn't one that has a ladder. You actually have to go up above and try and fight those guys from below. But I'm not seeing too many folks with a great sword here. I wonder if maybe we'll find some great sword folks on the inside? Question mark? I don't know. Also, you're no longer maining the pizza cutter? Yeah, unfortunately against Millennia, the pizza cutter just wasn't quite putting out enough of that fat damage. So I ended up going with the... Giant Crusher, a higher DPR, entirely strength with no bleed weapon. And I think it is treating us incredibly well. It also allowed me to put this Ash of War on, which allows me to boost my next attack by 80% DPS. So basically, I get an almost 2 times as strong next attack every time I proc the Art of War on this, which is very, very nice. Oh! Hello, giant man. Hello, Aegon. Whoops. Alright, we'll pop this again. I don't know if this is the one with the Iron Greatsword. I just remember Red Mane Knights wielding Greatsword. So the moment we can find a nice, dense portion of those folks, I guess we'll probably start farming that area. But for now, we just continue our exploration. Oh, that's the stream raiders revealing an enemy noise. Interesting. I might want to try and mute that, honestly, but it's fine. You guys want to hear a little whoa every now and again. That's all right. But if it does bother you, please let me know, and I can definitely make it not longer loud. What about a mandible that's glowing bright red with a bit of lightning/magic crackling about? Ooh, that's true. Once you put it against your face, it molds to it, and you are able to tell the best jokes. As if I tell the best jokes, but that do be a very funny and unique idea. My man Big Hat Token High Lord Bolney are coming in with that big creativity. Based? Even? Do I have permission to put Aegon the Lich into my campaign? And if so, do you want to have a fancy title? A fancy title. You totally have permission to put me in, by the way. I imagine you're probably working on crafting up some D&D campaign kind of stuff. But yes, please feel free to include me in there. And as for a fancy title, I do not know if I have a fancy title. Obviously you'd want to have something that is fitting, and obviously there's Aegon like the Annihilator, right, for that alliteration, but at the same time I don't know if that's really gonna be worthwhile. I just don't know. I don't know these things. But yeah, just come up with whatever fancy title you can think of. I'm not particularly picky on what people may or may not decide to call me. Damn, almost two-shot that giant. Yeah, dude, I can go even higher in the damage department as well. This isn't, I'm not yet fully maxed in terms of the DPS output I can bring to the table. That is because I want to, one, have more HP, and also put on the increased souls and, what's the other thing we're farming for? Item discovery talismans. These guys don't seem to be having any great swords, but they do have that giant tiki torch, which is another thing I need to grind for. Oh, do you have the great sword? That is a sword. Whether it is great or not, I could not tell you, but that is similar looking to the enemies we are going to be on the prowl for. Aegon the Pogmancer. Yo, that would be based as fuck, dude. Whether or not I think it would be right to call me a Pogmancer, I don't care. I'm all about the rule of cool. If it's cool, therefore it rules. I was a little worried there for a second that I was going to die on my way down there. That would probably not be very epic. But we're not about that epic life, brothers. We're just here to win. I literally named a place the really cool wizard tower of wicked awesomeness, so it doesn't matter how stereotypical fantasy medieval D&D the title is. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Asking me to give myself a title is hard, because, like, I feel like one that's like, this is what I think of myself. I'm a boastful, prideful man who is talking all about how I am the epic, cool annihilator, right? Show off a bit of my Chunibyo side. Also, where's that beetle? I hear this beetle, and I remember hearing that beetle before, but I didn't find it. It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe in here? It sounds like it's getting closer. It sounds like it's to the left. Do you guys hear that? Like it's inside of this wall. But surely there isn't an illusory wall there. Oh, okay. It is just a health one. Okay, we did find it. It was entirely useless, except for, I guess, restoring our flasks. Sir Aegon of Ionia, Lord of the Bones. Yo, the Bone Lord! Yeah, I actually really like that. If you can't think of anything that might be more suiting of a title for me than the Bone Lord, that sounds like a good one right there, I tell you what. Pogmancery plus the Bone Lord. Alright, we don't seem to have a high density of folks here, except for slimes. Let's go. All my homies love slimes. I love slimes. Slime girls, slime boys, slime time. Who knows? There's all kinds of slime. I didn't expect you to come up with a title. I just wanted to know if you would be okay with just going with Aegon the Lich Skeleton, or if you wanted to sound fancy. Nah, I'm pretty laissez-faire when it comes to those kinds of things, brother. You can put whatever you may deem fit as my title. But I would like to be a little pog, okay? Just a little pog champion, alright? Just kind of a tiny small amount. Sniff, sniff. Smells like bones in here. That's right, Skelebella. Welcome in, homie. How are you? You are, yeah, am I correct in surmising that you are, in fact, Skeleton Bell VT with their name changed? Or am I perhaps having a case of mistaken identity in this situation? But welcome in, nevertheless. Whether you are or are not that person, I do appreciate you being in here. How are you? Hey, let's go. Okay, I saw that those guys actually were the kind that give me the four-toed foulfoot, so killing them do be kind of nice, though. Ooh, a little late on the draw there, unfortunately, and that will cost you your life. And that guy, too. That is correct, or is it? Perhaps I'm an imposter. Maybe I'm a sus Amogus. Amogus! How? How can you even be that way? Aegon the Connected for his expansive knowledge of other skeletons. Yo, that would actually be kind of funny. If the, like, I have, like, a list of all the other liches around town, and I'm like, I'm just trying to bring the Skelehomie community together. But then, for some reason, that allows, like, the entire adventuring party to go and systematically kill all of the other liches around. That's very, very funny, and also very sad. Please, do not kill my homies. Please. That's very nice thinking coming from our homie Captain Crooked, hitting us with that creative idea. Man's got a noggin on him schloters. Yo, let me wordsmith that in. Based, let's go. Smithing, Smithers. Nice wording. But where are these guys? We want the red main iron sword. Oh, I don't want to fight you. There was a bunch of soldiers around somewhere here, right? And they were all fighting a bunch of dogs and whatnot. But maybe they're gone now? Question mark TM? Or if my memory serves correctly, they're somewhere like down here. Where are they? I swear. Oh, here it is. Here's the burning pile of corpses where they're all fighting. Okay. Yeah, and see, look, they're all in hiding around here. Bam, bam. I think that's literally the guy. That's the thing we're looking for. What he has right there. You son of a bitch. All right. Fortunately, I can kill literally everything here in one hit. I'm not interested in you. Here's some great sword boys. We dem boys, we dem boys. Whoa! Watch it, brother. I'm just here for the sword. Everything else is just bonus. Nope. Ow. What about over here? I see a great sword over there. It's interesting, it didn't let me get on my horse there. I wonder why. A smithing stone. Okay, I don't mind a smithing stone. And there's his greaves. Bolts. And another one over here. Nope, nothing there. Might have to respawn these guys if they ain't giving nothing. Yeah, it looks like that appears to be most of them, so I think we're going to have to leave here. Empty-handed. Iron greatswordless. Such is life. Masked Singer, France, had seal in it. What does that mean? Masked Singer, I know, is a... it is some kind of game show, I recall, but I'm not sure. Also, whoa, holy shit, while I wasn't taking a look, fucking bots invaded the hell out of my channel. Jesus Christ. What are you all doing here? Be gone with you. Be banned. Ban. 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 Aegon the Connected. Oh, right. He knows the other skeletons from being connected to the Bone Force. Yo, let's go. Okay, I'm going to put out a lore sheet, but basically, Bell is in between realms, a ghost-like creature who summons skeletons with chime. Yo, let's go! We always love to see some homies popping in with them skellies. Because after all, I am myself a necromancer who does utilize quite a number of skeletons. I do plan on doing a necromancer playthrough of this game as well, which I think is going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, it looks like these guys are mostly all great sword fellas, so if you guys could just drop a 1, I would be very, very appreciative. Ow. Nothing. Nothing. By the way, if you guys can't tell, when an enemy drops something or not, just when it dies, they will let off little white sparks when they die, as opposed to that normal yellow kind of glow. If they pop with that white mist, that means that there is an item that they dropped. Ow! Rude! Oh my gosh, guy, come on. Cut me some slack, brother. Oh my gosh, these guys are freaking owning me, dude. I'm level 7,000 and these guys are just out here walloping me. Nothing. How about here? Anything? Nope. Well, is there any more? Just one real quick look around. I don't think so. All right. I was too focused on T-Rex to notice the boss. Me too, apparently. I already have a set of main quests for this campaign, but I was thinking like sending the party into a crypt or some. Is that a T-Rex? It is not a T-Rex. It is Scrappy-Doo from the hit series Scooby-Doo movie from 2001, I want to say. But anyway, it's yeah, it's big head, tiny arms. They are veritable menaces, and I hate them. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, just a helmet. Okay. Yeah, I'll hit him with a little extra sauce on that. I guess let's move over here and check. Seal the Singer, Kiss from a Rose. I don't know who that is. I apologize, Shiki. Maybe they have a greater national presence in France? I think I know, I've heard of the song Kiss from a Rose, but as for whether or not I could sing you that song, the answer is going to be very handedly no. I would not be able to in the slightest. It's an international guy. I'm unaware. I don't know who that is. But I'm also not a music guy. Do keep that in mind. I am the kind of lich who lives under a rock, pretty much. Also, we have the ability to level up, so I should just be doing that in general. What do I want to keep leveling? Yeah, let's keep going endurance. I think we'll get to 50 endurance, and then we'll probably start leveling a couple other things. Because there are some spells that might be very helpful in farming these fellas, right? Like a massive AoE, like Radigan's Rings of Light. Rude. Kiss from a Rose is in Batman Forever. The only Batman that I remember having watched that wasn't like when I was a tiny little baby skeleton man is the Christopher Nolan Batman. So I actually don't know. Oh wait, no. I do remember a little bit of the cartoon Batman. I don't know which one that was, but it had Harley Quinn, who was like really hot and stuff. I don't know. Harley Quinn is always really hot, bro. Like, shut the hell up, dude. Quit shrimping for a Menhera girl, bro. She's not gonna date you, okay? You can't fix her. She's just gonna kill you and be a villain or something. I don't know. I don't know Harley Quinn's lore. I'm not a lore enthusiast when it comes to the Batmaniverse. Am I older than Aegon? I mean, I was only around since 1969, and even then, I'm still pretty much under a rock for the most part. I'm not hip with all these folks. What I am is hip to be square. If I groom her, she will. Doko! Doko, I am going to have to put you in a freaking stasis chamber because you are being a bad lad. Grooming people is not right. Now that kid just ain't right. I'll tell you what. I wonder if these guys are actually going to drop the thing. She is old enough. I mean, it doesn't matter how old somebody is. Grooming them, even when they are of age, is still absolutely a form of psychological manipulation that is most assuredly in the unethical side of the ethical conundrum debate. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm wrong, but personally, just between you and me, I would call it a little bit unethical. She is old enough, she is a psychiatrist. Yeah, but like, look, torturing a psychiatrist is still torturing a psychiatrist, right? It's not good. Batman Forever is with Val Kilmer and Jim Carrey. I know Jim Carrey. I do not know Val Kilmer. Wow. Wow. Rude. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Let me out. Okay, we got literally the entire fucking armor set of these guys without their sword. Like, bro. Brother, please. Give me your sword. It's also very unbased. Uh-oh. Why is it very unbased? What happened? I know Jim Carrey has some bad things going on with him, with his wife being like anti-vax and whatnot, but I am not sure why Val Kilmer or Batman Forever might be unbased. Also, Quasar says, I can't find a word that works good for what I'm trying to do, but also brain no work good right now, so I'll come back to it. Yeah, that's me, dude. I have to do that all the freaking time when it comes to coming up with words for things. And then sometimes I'll just be like, oh, that's, somebody will say the word, or I'll read the word somewhere, and I'll be like, ah, that's what I was thinking of that one time. Please die, Caroline. Sword dispenser machine is broke. No! How could this happen? I am truly crying and shitting and farting. Shared some GIF in Discord of the Batman Forever. Ah, gotcha. Alright, where is... What? Don't stab me. Quit that. No! Do not doing that. Stop! Oh, he dropped something. He dropped something. Please. Please let me pillage the corpse. No! Just another pair of pants. The grooming part is unbased. My timing is poor. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, grooming people is generally not based, at least in my opinion. You know, Doko may disagree on that end, but, you know, just to each their own, but also I will think that you are a scoundrel. It's not personal. It's nothing personnel, kid. Teleports behind you, but that's just how it happens. Also, dang, these guys give me a shit ton of smithing stones. Smithing stone 3s and 2s. Nothing there. What about over here? I do wish there was a way you could give your horse poise, because the fact that just the smallest hits will trigger the liberals, because they are special snowflakes that can't handle the bants. What was I saying again? I went off on a bit, but I can't fucking remember where I left off from. Oh, we got 2 more. Ow. Ow. Okay. Maybe these guys don't drop it. Harley is broken. She only likes the mean kind. I will do the nice one with a reward system and candy. Ah, yes, the good old carrot and stick method of relationships with people. I understand, yes. There totally is nothing psychotic about that, although I suppose, you know, if you were to be extremely cynical, you could definitely distill all relationships into a carrot and stick dynamic, of course. But whether or not I would do that is a question I think I would definitely have a fat no with. Come on. They're all dropping so much, but it's never the thing I want. Come on, man. Seriously, bro? Okay, I'm gonna take a break after this to look up and see what's going on there. Also, kind of rude of you to be calling Harley broken. She is just relationshiply challenged. Okay. People are just because they're broken doesn't mean that I don't know. I'm not a live, laugh, love kind of guy who could tell you all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and in like a minute, just so right there, I'll tell you I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Which the horse was subject to spirit tuning, like spirit ashes. I mean, he kind of is. The horse does gain a ridiculous amount of HP as you level up. So do not get confused. The horse does progress. And more so than that, you literally don't have to pay for the progression. He does it all on his own, scaling with you. The problem is, it's probably... he gets staggered no matter what. Like, even the smallest, tiniest hit will cause him to stop, and then very often that will lead to you getting booty blasted over and over and over again. Okay, let me take a peek at the wiki, see if I can't find Iron Great Sword Elden Ring. Okay, possible drop from the 2 large, red-maned Misbegotten in Landel Royal Capital in the ash-covered path leading toward Forbidden Lands. Oh shit, I'm literally just farming the wrong guy. I am very, very stupid. Whoops. My bad. That is okay. Actually, you know what? I can't believe it. I read Redmane, and I thought Redmane Castle. What I meant to say was the red-maned Misbegotten. Fuck. I actually can't farm that Redmane Misbegotten anymore. Where can we find a Redmane Misbegotten after Landel? Ordina Liturgical Town. Or the Misbegotten in Mikilla's Halig Tree. Okay, I'd rather not go to the Halig Tree because those enemies are a little bit strong. So instead, why don't we go ahead and pop over to Consecrated Snow Ground, which appears to be the other area that it is a possible drop from here in Ordina Liturgical Town. Harley is way better with Ivy than with Joker. Based lesbians, let's go. Pog, 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 pog. Wait a minute. Is there even a Misbegotten around here? Where the hell is the Misbegotten? Does anybody know? I'm losing my mind. I don't remember a Misbegotten being here. I guess maybe that means we have to go to the Halig Tree? Huh. I'll do a quick look around. Because it does say there is a Misbegotten here. It does say there is a red-maned Misbegotten. But all I remember are the bow guys. The bow guys and the black knife assassins within the Everjail. Other than that, there is no such thing. And yo, Toddy McStoic! Welcome in, my homie. Hope you're having an absolutely pog day. I'm out here looking for red-maned Misbegottens, which it seems I'm going to have to check the Halig Tree for, actually. But real quick, while I'm here, I actually remember that I need to farm these guys, these giant guys with their Omega curved blaster blade machines. Oh, here he comes. Based. Whew! I forgot how tanky everything is in the late game, dude. Sheesh. Let's go look for more big boys. How are you doing today, though, Toddy McStoic? If you guys don't know, Toddy McStoic is a fellow, not Skeletober, but they are an RPG protagonist, I believe. Oh, a flip, a flip. Wow, yeah. There you are. Flip has been performed. Okay, so there's not one here. Just got off work. Let's go. I hope you are able to spend your time well rested and that your weekend is nice and pog-filled. If you are, at least, not going to be working on the weekend, because I know not everybody is in a working position where they are able to not work then, right? Many people end up having to work on the weekends because that's just par and course for the service industry, I suppose, as hellish as that sounds and is. But that's life. Wish you could change it. Oh, here's another one. Okay, so there is actually at least 2 of them, potentially more, probably. Give me that ass like a wedgie. All up in that ass like a wedgie. Something, something, some. Something in the something, some, and something, some. The something, something, some. Alright, nobody there. Hey, hold on. He did seem to have poise while in the mounting animation. Let's go. Any big fellas over here? Just a single small fella. That makes me feel like he's going to transform into something else. Oh, that's why. Right. Okay. I'll see you later. Oh shit, same here. I'm about to start working weekend soon. I used to do service, worked in BOH kitchen. So yeah. Oof. It sucked at times. Ah, damn, dude. I am very sorry that you're forced to work in such a bad time, but such is life, man. I'm gonna have to start picking up some weekends. Rent be going up. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it is. That seems to be how things are going, the direction that life finds itself progressing towards, as horrible and hellish as it may be. We have to deal with the reality of the situation. But yes, we have another Stream Raiders battle. But real quick, I just want to real quick go grab my souls, because I am afraid that I will end up forgetting it if I don't do it right now. So let's do that. I wish you a very hella money and they chill with the rent. Yeah, unfortunately, landlords are not one known for their chill. They are very much the kind that will squeeze you dry of every single resource you may have in your body. Filthy landlords. But that's neither here nor there. Let's escape from the reality of the situation and talk about something a little pogier, like I don't know, what is a pog thing that's been going on? Anybody know of anything that's been happening in the VTuber sphere recently? I know there was a tiny little bit of drama yesterday, or this morning actually maybe, about people using other people's emotes in their channel and how that was supposed to be a form of forced promotion. And I mean, in the strictest definition, it could be considered that, yes, but at the same time, if you are insecure enough in your positioning to fear other people's use of others' emotes in your chat, I think that probably is not good. You should definitely be appreciative, and honestly, I think you'd have a better time growing your channel by vibing with people and complimenting their emotes than you would with, saying, "You better not use that emote in my chat again, or else I'm gonna beat you up because it's against the self-promotion rules." All right, hold on. I also shouldn't be mischaracterizing people's takes like that, because in a way I do sympathize with that, but really what it is, it's a manifestation of a true crab bucketness, if I'm being for real with you, because that's you are never mind. I shouldn't be talking about drama in the first place. God damn it, Aegon, stop being a dumb piece of shit. Okay, let's go ahead and begin our Stream Raiders, but let me catch up on chat real quick. I am used to working every other weekend. Find joy in these days, and ages is difficult. If I can make someone/multiple people days better, then I know it will help even a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Yearly Brain Cells. I'm kind of the same way. Also, Limphao, I saw that post. Fucking dumb as hell. Yeah, it's a crazy world we live in. People got hot takes coming out the wazoo. Now I want to do it. No, don't stop talking about VTuber drama. I mean, I will talk about it, but at the same time, I am not the kind of person who's going to make a moral statement about, wow, that's wrong, wow, that's right. I'm not, personally, I try to live my life in a way where I try to touch drama as little as possible, but that's just me personally. Okay, let's go ahead and check what we got going on here. We got some homies popping in with the tanks. Actually, hold on, do we have... Yeah, all little separate pockets of enemies in each of these 4 corners. It looks like we're going to be going kind of a blitzkrieg kind of strategy where we might take on these guys who are closest first, and then maybe take on those guys or these guys, depending on how fast they want to progress, and finally meet with the last group, which is certainly a strategy that I think is worth exploring, but whether or not it will pay off, time will tell. I think we have a high probability of winning this, just in my personal opinion, so let's go ahead and start the battle, see how things go. All right. So, I went a little heavy on the tanks here just because I wasn't sure of what kind of enemies we'd be going up against, but with our incredible damage output, it looks like we have very, very easily taken care of everything. And contrary to my beliefs, actually, these guys up in the top left were partially rogues, meaning they had increased speed and came down to attack us immediately. So we had a bit of a split force going on between this upper portion and the diagonal portion, but now we are just taking on the stragglers in the form of the ranged folks that are not quite as fast as the rogues. And there you have it. A fine victory indeed, though we have many, many casualties. We have still come out victorious. And Fat Fitlack coming in with the 9 kills. Holy shit, kind of based, dude. As well as with the most assists next to me, I suppose, who has 2 assists. Somehow, I guess the Centurion buffing fellow tanks is helping with that. But let's open up that chest, grant you guys those rewards. Let's go. Shiki grabbing that Paladin and Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir with the Bomber. Absolutely epic. All right, and now we come to our choice. We can choose between this blue chest and this weird chest over here. I don't know which one of these are probably the right thing to choose, but you know what? We're going with my gut, going with the easy battle, because we have, you know, literally nothing but easy battles we can choose from. And it looks like we got a tank, we got a regular melee, we got a healer, is what I'm assuming this to be. And then another range. Those are the enemies that we're going to find in this battle. And we have a pretty simple top right square we can place all of our units in. Nice, nice. Also, whoa, hold on, I moved my alert box on my screen because I was accidentally clicking inside of OBS and not the actual application. Ree! Okay, so this seems pretty straightforward. It looks like most of our enemies are going to be down here on the bottom. What we may be interested in doing is just creating a little line of enemies, either starting here or here, and then just very quickly taking on everything that's going on. Me, personally, I think we're going to pop in down here with this attack, but it looks like we actually have nothing except for these rangers that can take on any of our ranged folks. So I think the flying rogue is going to be very, very nice in this circumstance. But you know what? Fine. Fine, Cheeky. I see you placing over here. Let's go ahead and start. I will pop in with a flying rogue there. You guys go ahead and post whatever you want. This seems to be pretty easy. It looks like just any sort of melee, rush down, beat down strategy is going to be victorious here. The only thing of real note is this Beastfolk Warden, but I think we should be okay. He's just a tank and nothing else. So long as we have enough capability, enough... Oh, shit, this guy can target ground and air. Okay, never mind. Flying Rogue is not going to be the best. Whoops! There's me talking out my ass, but... When am I not doing that? Either way, feel free to join and place your enemies, my dude. I hope you have an absolutely pog time. I hope I have one, too. But that's that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, fuck, that's the one I moved. God damn it, I moved my game capture. Elden Ring. I thought I hit Control-Z to fix that, but it seemed it didn't. But that's no problem. We are back in with that Elden Ring grind. Okay. Let's get back to killing Albinorix, I suppose, and then we can start working on the Iron Greatsword from the folks in the Halig Tree. I will use the Moo emote as long as I can. You should. Please feel free to post all of anybody else's emotes, because me personally, I love looking at them. I like seeing other people's emotes and getting an idea of the ones people like to use, because I certainly also use a lot of emotes in other people's chats, which may or may not put me in a biased position in terms of my take on this drama. But I like to do that because I think it's sharing the beauty, the ideas. It's sharing all these wonderful little pieces of art that people have created with other homies. And, you know, I used to be able to subscribe to a lot of people, but unfortunately circumstances that be right now have forced my hand to being a little bit less less, what's it called with my, ah, damn it, dude. Also, I actually need these guys as shield. Hold on. Stop freaking jumping around, dude. Let me kill you. Sheesh. I know a French YouTuber that streams on Twitch that have a point reward for emote only, and he encourages people to use other streamers' emote. I've seen a lot of people use emote only point redeems, and me personally, I actually hate anytime anybody tries to enter emote only. I think it should purely be used as a moderation tool and nothing else, because honestly, when I'm in a chat that I was talking in and then all of a sudden I am no longer able to talk and have to communicate purely through emotes, I find that to be quite frustrating, and I dislike it a fair deal. So I personally will never ever be creating a redeem to create emote only, because that, I feel like, is in a way just discouraging the homies from talking, and I'd want to hear what my homies gotta say, you know? Alright, you know what, it's actually probably like way faster if I just teleported on back. Alrighty. Yeah, this is definitely going to be faster, because this is a bit out of the way. It's not quite as easy to run back to with this wide open area here. Turn every letter in the alphabet into an emote and chat that way. 400 IQ. Yeah, that is real smart. That would totally not result in people having a huge hassle of a time typing things out. Ooh, let's be careful. These guys do and can fuck. They will perform a sex. Ow. Ow. Hey, there we go. Nice, nice. I actually don't know if you need to be killed, if you have anything on the list. I'm just killing them. I gotta kill them. It's what I do. There we go. It's a good thing they don't have extinction as a mechanic in this one, because that would make farming quite difficult. You definitely have to pop some ascetics if you were interested. Or, I guess Covenant the Champion solves that. Never mind. Ow. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. These guys are mighty annoying, I tell you that much. But you have an idea there, Captain Crooked, an idea that probably could not be encompassed unless you were like the most subscribed YouTube channel on Twitch or something, right? Because it does take, you can't have infinite emotes, right? Emotes are unlocked based on the size of your following and various Twitch achievements, because the gamification of streams and whatnot and yada yada. Whoa, there's a third one! Let's go, dude! Based? Incredible. Oh, he called me out. All right. Okay, I respect your call out. Unfortunately, I am going to now hit you with a real one. Also, yo, that's a corpse that I haven't looted? Oh, snap. That does a lot of damage. There we go. That's that taken care of. Huh. 26 emotes is not that much for some. True. Yeah, if you do have super mega large big followers, then you could definitely do that. I'm not sure why you would want to waste 26 emote slots when you could do something that might be more effective than outside of this one very niche circumstance that is entirely self-imposed. So yeah. Yeah, that's something. That's something there, I'll tell you that much. You got more Albinorics here. Come on, man. The turnaround animation. Wanted to get a running attack. Ah, yeah. Whoa! Whoa, watch it, man. You can't be showing that on Twitch. Sheesh. I've got a sub gift, and the streamer have 48 non-GIF emotes. Yo, let's go. Homies be out here having a big emotage, kind of based. Alright, we're gonna keep killing these guys until they give us what we need. I hate that it locked on to the wrong guy there. And there is that. Fantastic. Ow. Now give me your shield. Please. I want it. Pretty sure Ninja has 50 plus emotes. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Even after he left and then rejoined Twitch. You guys remember that Mixer saga? What a crazy time that was. And if only Mixer did pick up, then we may not be beholden to the wiles of Jeffrey Bezos and his, all of his little diddly-doodums, what he believes to be the correct way to run a company. Alright. Let's keep her going. Not sad. Mixer died. Not sad. Why not sad? It could have been something that breaks apart the monopoly that Twitch holds on streaming. Although I guess YouTube is definitely coming into that platform now, with HoloLive most especially, obviously, being exclusive YouTube streamers. At least in the VTuber space, that is. Because, oh, not sad, because didn't cared. Well, I see. You know, that is one reason for why you would not be sad, because you simply did not care. I understand that. That do be making sense, though. But at the same time, me personally, I would have liked to have seen another platform proliferate, I suppose, because, you know, maybe that could have given Amazon a little run for its money. Maybe they would have had to sweeten the pot a little bit more than it already is, just with what's available and going on. Also, we did get the Albinoric Shield, Pog. Now we are just looking to grab the giant club that this guy has, as well as the curved spear sickle from the one guy over there. Come on. Is that my 5th favorite skeleton I see? Whoa, only the 5th? Dang, dude, I'm gonna have to pick things up, but it is. I suppose if I am your 5th favorite, then that is, in fact, what I am. But hello and welcome, my homie Dog. How are you, brother? How do things be on this fine Friday afternoon for you? YouTube have live, Facebook Laugh have live, Dailymotion have maybe had live, Laugh even harder. Yeah, I mean there were a number of options, but none that were viable at all. I think Mixer had itself a really nice hype train going, so to speak, that could have resulted in good times. Also, I have no reason to kill you. Why am I doing it then? It makes me feel good. Now you die. Any deaths? Any pizza, please? Pizza? No, no pizza. Alas. Okay, now guys should come up out of the sand here? No? Okay. I was almost a Mixer streamer when I was deciding which service I'd stream on. I almost picked Mixer. Yeah, but unfortunately now Mixer finds itself left on the wayside as a small anecdote in the history of Twitch and streaming platforms in general. Rest in spaghetti. But I'm sure even if you did start on Mixer, it would have been fine. Ooh, come down here, big boy. Thank you. I appreciate you listening so kindly. There we go. Still no drops. We have gotten not even one drop from those guys. All we found are the Albinoric shields. Ay, ay, ay. We got a blood clot. Let's go. And what about this folk up here and the guys that are all underneath the sand? And by sand, I mean not sand. Yo, did you see those other guys sink in? Oh, they're so cool. I love that. That's very funny. I love their big rotund bellies too. They're just so cute. Alright, I guess we'll keep on. Keep on. Well, all the channels that existed on Mixer were relocated to Facebook streaming channels. Lol. Yeah. Actually, don't you have quite a presence on Facebook, Captain Crooked, as a moderator of a World of Warships fan page or something like that? Ah, and Dog, gotta love my own bones. Also, if it makes you feel any better, you are my first favorite 3D VTuber skeleton that shows their ribs. You know, I was gonna say the first favorite 3D VTuber skeleton. I was gonna be flattered by that, but then you said that shows their ribs, which makes me think, okay, so there are a couple other 3D skeletubers that don't show their ribs. So that is kind of a pretty narrow field there. Such is life, such is life. Ow. Die. I'm not interested in you, though. I'm interested in you and you. I think you, actually. I may be wrong about that. Ow! Yes, I'd be the head admin of the largest World of Warships group. Yeah, so maybe you could have found yourself having a bit more of a time there on Mixer. Or not on Mixer, on Facebook. If you planned on streaming through there. Though I wouldn't recommend it myself personally, because I have never ever in my life watched a Facebook stream ever. And I honestly don't know anybody who has. Yo, let's go. Free riposte, Pog? I somehow was given the authority of the Thief Deadly Shadows Facebook page. What? Is that the game Thief Deadly Shadows? That is very funny. You could pull all kinds of shenanigans like those people that slowly increase the size of Michigan on the Wikipedia page for over and over and over again. I fucking love those stories, dude. Or slowly making Family Guy more and more apparent on some page, Steam game page, main page, face thing page. Hold on. Let's very quickly take a look at the weapons we have in the hammer department. Because I don't know if it's just the big one or if it's also the small one that we're missing. Okay, so we do have curved club here. Yeah, and we're missing the great curved club, which is either going to be a colossal weapon or a great hammer. We'll have to see. Yeah, the game. I moderated. I haven't pulled some shenanigans on it for a while. RIP. That's okay, though. You never want to... Maybe you're going to save it for the real one. For the good prank. The one prank to rule them all. The greatest of all pranks. Alright. Nope, he didn't give me what I wanted. I don't really want what you have either, but I'll kill you. Alright, and that's that. Now let's go over here. And hit this big boy. Hey, let's go. And that's that. No drop. God damn it, dude. You ain't dropping nothing. Aegon is best skeleton get learnt. Bruh. List of all my top 5 skeletons. My own, my parents, Faith, and then shared 5th place between you and Scully. You are funny, but Scully is more charming. Hey, I can understand that. Scully definitely has a lot of charisma behind him. For sure, for sure. And I also am definitely the kind of person who flubs their words very, very regularly, so... Let's go. I'm glad 2 of those were non-existent skeletubers. I should have picked up that you were saying skeletons and not skeletubers. Right, because that would include your own and other people's, which, you know, if your favorite skeleton is yours, then that makes sense, right? Love thyself is something you should do. Aegon here be committing genocide on ET's brothers and sisters. Hell yeah, brother! That's what I'm all about! Mass genocide. Poggers. Like, trying to get people to believe they are getting Elden Ring keys, but it's Garfield Kart Racing? Yeah, that's a great... Dude, that's such a god-tier saga that you did, dude. Absolutely based, man. And I wonder if that broken club is its own weapon. I actually am not sure, because one, we're not even at the list where these entries are. I'm just taking an aside here, really. Ow. Come on. And now, bam! I think we'll give it one more attempt, and then we'll move on to farming the Misbegotten. Because these guys don't seem to be dropping anything, and I think maybe I might want to look up to see if they're actually going to drop what I'm looking for here. Okay. Another one. Oh, this guy's going to give me 5 times? Let's go, dude. Poggy. Epic. Even. Still nothing, though. And these guys are giving a lot of souls. They are giving quite a number of them, so we are actually able to level up one more time if we were so inclined. But yes, you wanted Elden Ring? No. You shall only instead receive the greatest of all games, Garfield Kart. Aegon is the funniest Skeletuber I know. Faith is the friendliest Skeletuber, and Scully is the most charming one. Faith has the best hat, Scully the best clothes, and you have the best skeletal structure. Bruh. Well, I do be, I'm picking up some awards at least, some accolades. Seeing as how Scully doesn't show off any of his skeletal structure, because he's always trying to say, like, guys, I keep telling you, I'm not a skeleton. I'm not a Skeletuber. I'm just a guy with a skull head. Like, whatever, nerd. First of all, didn't ask. Second of all, don't care. You're a skeleton, even if you don't want to be. Get owned. Alright, I guess that's that. We're just going to have to leave this Albinoric ground, which is fine. I didn't like fighting these guys particularly much anyway. But I suppose let's go ahead and pop to the Halig Tree Town Plaza and see if maybe that's where we can find stuff. And yo, thank you for the hydrate, and the posture check, and the flip! Wow, yeah! There is your hydrate and posture check. Whew! Alright. But yeah, I can totally see why your ranking is in that order. Faux show, because definitely, I think Captain Faithful is very, very friendly. They have an extremely inviting and accommodating presence. Okay, this is the right place, because this is the guy we are going to be farming. These enemies be doing a lot of damage. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. Whoa. Watch yourself there, brother. Aye, aye, aye. And you know, if any of these guys decided to bring out their bow, if there are any bow shooting guys around, we actually have to farm for the Misbegotten short bow as well here. But yes. Aegon out here flexing his ribs. Legit giving us fan service every stream. Hell yeah, brother. You know I'm all about showing off them bones my mama gave me. That's what it's all about. Pleasing the eyes of the viewers with fan service and having absolutely no content that is good of any kind. Haha, epic, funny, self-deriding content is based. Alright, come on. Aegon, I have an inquiry. Very well, you can send your inquiries to my lawyer. They will be back to you within 2 to 3 business days. But ask away, my homie. What dost thou have to asking? There was a buffered jump in there. Oh, it just barely caught me on the edge, damn it. But that's what I get for trying to go for a fast kill. So you are all bones. Does it ever bother you to be around dogs? No, I love dogs, dude. I freaking love them. I mean, every now and again, maybe it might be like a swarm of dogs or something might pop up and start trying to devour me. I could definitely be bothered by that. But at the same time, I do love pupperinos. I'm a big fan of the dog variety. I love them puppers. Alright, we'll retrieve lost runes. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that is a reliable fast kill strategy. We kill the guy through the wall, and then we kill his friend, and then we kill his family. Oh, and there we go, misbegotten shortbow. That is another thing on the list that we do not have to farm for. Okay, yes, I'm just taking a look at the list, seeing what is next after this, so I can rack my brain, try and figure out where the next enemy we need to farm is. Yeah, like a battalion of dogs. I don't know if I could survive a whole battalion, dude. That is crazy time. Oh, you would never. Thank you, dog. I am extremely thankful that you would spare me my life and not kill me by 1,000 bites. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the spacing right. Yeah, it's from behind the eggs we jump. And there we go. Hit him with another jumping attack, then hit him with the R1. And there we go. Nothing there, unfortunately. No payout, but that's okay. We can get more chances. And yo, Kalako! Welcome in, my brother. A fellow 3D Skeletuber. How's it going, brother? Have you beaten the game yet? I saw you were fighting Placidusax, or Placidusex? I can't remember what his name is, but, or maybe it's like Super Placidusax, actually. Hold on, I have an item from him, one of his miracles, I believe, his laser beam. Unless I don't, and I'm being a dumb idiot. Oh wait, no, I got his sword. I remember now, because the sword is the one that cost money. So if we go to weapons, I believe it's a regular old greatsword, not a colossal greatsword. Or maybe, is it a straight sword? A thrusting sword? Yes, it's the heavy thrusting sword, the Dragon King's King Blade, or Crag Blade. Placidusax, where is it? I don't know, Dragon Lord or whatever. I don't, whatever. Grab his dick and twist it. Yes, I'm on New Game Plus now. Let's go! Pog, dude. I am actually doing a whole bunch of farming before I reach New Game Plus, but I will for sure be joining you shortly in doing so. And by shortly, I mean in quite a while, because I have a lot to farm going on. No drops, damn it. That's okay, though. But yeah, welcome in, homie. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying the game, or at least it seems like you're enjoying the game. After all, going to New Game Plus is certainly an adventure. But yeah, I'm here trying to get the Iron Greatsword, which drops from this big boy Misbegotten. For some reason, I was under the impression that they dropped from Redmane Knights, but they do not. The Redmane Misbegotten is what they drop from, not the Redmane Knights. But yeah, I'm out here running the biggest, the greatest of bonks, the Giant Crusher, and I'm having a grand time with it. Damn, still no drop. I thought for sure he would drop something by now, but I don't know what the drop rate is. Perhaps it's like a very low chance. I could definitely start popping some silver pickled foul foots, but I don't know if I want to. Borgar, the Homor. I have no clue what that means, but welcome in, my man. 2 more cheeseburgers. How you doing? What is your arc, Aegon? What do you mean by arc? Do you mean like the anime arc that I'm going through? And yo, 2 more cheeseburgers. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. I appreciate that. Everything felt way easier after beating Millennia, TBH. Yeah, dude. Yep, I can understand that, because Millennia absolutely fucking destroys, bro. But I had quite a hard time against Hora Lu, myself personally. Also, toggle the pog hat orientation very well. A normal pog hat orientation shall be had. Also, cat mode is over. Arcana, the stat responsible for item discovery. Ah, yes, right. I have it up to 20, but I could definitely start raising it. I don't think there are any runes that raise it, but I could respec and go like up to 99 Arcana in order to max out my item discovery. That might be a worthwhile endeavor, but then I definitely have to suffer a little bit more in the damage department. Maybe that's what I should be working on leveling more so than my endurance, because I could definitely suffer in the endurance and vitality department as things are, even though you saw I got completely bodied by this red Misbegotten here, but we'll have to see. Catch me messing up my own dang plan, bruh. Damn, that's some good tracking. Hey! Yo, he dropped something! Yeah! Let's go, baby! There it is! We got ourselves the Iron Greatsword. Fantastic. Item discovery affects likelihood of getting an item drop off a mob. Yes, that is what it does, indeed. Whoo! There we go. Iron Greatsword, get. Now we have, what is next? The Forked Greatsword. So I think what I'm going to be doing here, there are probably a couple places where it's a bit easier to fight them or to find that, but I think we're actually going to pop in to the Forsaken Depths, back to where I was farming for the Warped Battle Axe. By the way, let's make sure I cross that off my list so I don't find myself needing to do so. Also, catch me going to the wrong bonfire. Sheesh. Ugh, I heard that one is good. The Iron Greatsword? I see, I see. I always buff it up to 45 minimum when farming for materials. Okay, alright, alright. I guess, you know what, let's go ahead and pop into Renala and do some respecking, because we definitely have a plethora of the items to do so. Alright, come on, baby. I also wanted to actually test something before I do what's its nuts. You know, let's go up to 60, and we do need to upgrade this to probably like 30, right? And strength, I think we are gonna want to leave at 80 or 70. I could definitely go down, but just in case, let's take a look. And then max Arcana as far as I possibly can. How much is item discovery? Oh, 50 gets me all the way to 150. Nice, nice. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do there. Ka-chow. Alright, and that should allow me to still use this. I can't cast Golden Vow anymore, but it's not like I really needed it in the first place. But let's go back down to the underground roadside. Get ready for the exclamation point battle. Yes, I shall. Just weapons / armors or all types of items. Every single type of item, everything. Whether it's consumables, armor, or weapons. All of them are available for farming. But I think the closest imp with a forked greatsword that I am aware of is over here. Dang, 6,000 from that guy. I know he had quintuple, but that is still, sheesh, a lot. I ought to get a bow so I can get this guy to drop for certain. Because that is the one who wields it. Ow! Come on. Or maybe a dart. Bone dart might be. Damn it! You dropped down, you fucker. I hate you so much. Give me your sword! I hate these guys. I hate them. And yo, we got the Fanged Imp Head. Epic. Who is still trying to fight me? I do not know. I would like to know, but that's okay. Alright, and yes, the exclamation point battle is ready, so in just a second I will be running that. And yo, Jefe Muerto, what is up, my man? How are you? I am finally in the Valley of Giants. Let's go! You beat Morgoth? Pog, dude! Very, very nice. Absolutely epic of you. Also, hold on. I literally should just use the bone knives, right? Because we can buy infinite numbers of them, so I will do that, I suppose. And now I can pop on back to the underground roadside. I hate those little dudes. Me too, man. Me freaking too. But let's go, Jefe. You are making some incredible progress, brother. Very, very nice. I'm glad you seem to have maybe finally found a build that you were happy with. Very, very nice. But don't get it twisted. This game is still hard as balls. Even with an OP build, you can still find yourself absolutely booty blasted. But let's go ahead and pop on over to the Stream Raiders side of things. Let me very quickly close off game capture for that. There we go. So let's take a look at what we have. We did, after all, like I said, we were going to congregate down in this bottom left quarter. Of course, we have, who is this? Shiki out here popping in with a fella all the way to the right, kind of based. All right, breaking the status quo, breaking the mold. And here we go. I shall give you all haste. Let's begin this battle. All right. So, the battle begins, and if I had a prediction, I think we're totally going to win. Immediately come over to the left and straight up murk this fool, but it looks like my flying guy actually is out here going all the way over here for some reason. Not sure. I think it might just be because it's AI, but either way, we are totally going to have an easy time 100% dumpstering all of these fools. But there we go. Not only have we gotten our rewards, now we're popping out with big victories. Zeotech being our #1 contributor, followed by Shiki Senri, kind of based, my man. Epic, even. And that's that taken care of. I guess I should probably turn in this quest in case it turns into something else or whatever. But hey, we got ourselves another spell tome, which means I can unlock another spell here. What do I want? What do I want? I've seen this one being used a lot by CB, so I guess I'll go and pick that up. And let's begin our third battle for a loyalty gold chest. I don't know what exactly is entailed by that, but looks like this is another of a very similar type. Gonna have just two fronts here, this side and this side. Should be super, super simple and easy. I think probably no real direction is required here, but put down whatever you feel is necessary. I think I'm gonna pop in with a berserker right around over here. Or you know what? I'll put it right here so that along the edges people can place little melee guys and get my buff from the berserker, who increases allied melee unit damage. Alright, and that's that, methinks. Let's go ahead and actually, you know what? I do know that there is a quest that is supposed to be like follow your homie's battle plans. So I am going to go ahead and make this a good to go zone completely. There you go. All right. So many skeletons must resist. Yes, there are incredible numbers of skeletons, brother. There will always be more too, but there we go. That is the Stream Raiders portion over and done with. Go ahead and place down whatever you think may be needed in order for us to acquire victory. But I don't think that's a hard battle to win. I think we are absolutely going to be pogged up and ready to go against those fools. But... okay, is it faster to go from here? I think it is. I think it actually just straight up is. And let's go ahead and throw a knife, get this guy ready. Eh? No, just a smithing stone. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I don't really want to fight all these other guys because we have a million forked hatchets. But I can't teleport out without these guys being dead, and I'm gonna die now. Holy hell. I know it would probably be faster to just die, but I'm not about that kind of life. Dying to an enemy? Hell no. I do really hate that you are here trying to fight me from afar, too. Okay. That's that. What? Another one? Fuck off, dude. Come on. You gotta control it, brother, lest we shake a can of coins. Hold on. Who are you replying to? @DogDog is here. Oh, this is suffering. I'm just imagining the skeletons from the Judgmental Skeletons meme. No, we are here to support you, not to perform any judgments of any kind. We're here to support, homie. And yo, welcome back, my homie, the Orange Monkey. What's good, brother? How are things on your end? Hope you're having an absolutely splendid rest of your day from when we last saw you a bit ago. Or break out the vacuum? What is a vacuum gonna do to skeletons? We out here pogging, brother. Okay, hold on. Let's actually... yeah. Okay, now we can take a more measured response. Maybe not aggro quite as many folks just by dropping down right along here. Yep, there we go. Bone dart this guy. And there we go. We can teleport out now, right? What? Where did you come from? I have no idea where you came from, but you're dead now. Thanks for the mushroom or forked hatchet or whatever the hell you were going to give me. Seriously? What is it that aggroes? Is it you? Are you what aggroes? You were looking straight at me. It is not. So then what is it? What the hell? And yo, Cheese the girl, welcome in. And thank you for the posture check, and the hydrate, and the toggling in the headphones from Orange Monkey, based. How am I doing this fine day? I am doing absolutely splendid. Having a decent time here, just kind of farming all these fools about. Looks like I can now teleport now, so I don't know what the hell it is. But welcome in, Cheese the Girl. How are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, too powerful? What is too powerful? What are you crying about? Oh, yeah, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir, you're talking about the dairy farm. Ah, I see, I see. Or at least I think that's what you're talking about. Perhaps not? Mayhap? Is it you that gets aggroed? I shouldn't have come down here. Now I'm just gonna have to fight a whole fucking smorgasbord of these fools. What? How did you land on your feet? You bastard. There we go. I would like to kill you. There's that. And we can take care of this guy as well. Come on. Good, I am full of fair food from the festival in town. Let's go, dude! Fair is always fun. Also, damn, dude's walking on sunshine. Ayo. I don't know why you aggroed on me, and I don't know why this guy aggroed on me either, but I suppose that's okay. Thanks for another forked hatchet or smithing stone level 5. There we go. I took away his headphones, and now Aegon can't hear us. No! How could you do this? I cannot hear anything you guys are saying. No! This is a tragic happening. How could you do this to us, Orange Monkey? This is a betrayal. My favorite character in Vampire Survivors is the old man that starts with garlic. Just imagine he stinks so bad, the close radius of him burns your flesh. Yeah, I love that too. I also thought about that. What's like the lore implications of him starting with it? Because all the other characters, like the Simon Belmont parody character, obviously starts with the whip. I'm kind of not sure about the other characters, what they're all references to, but I imagine they're probably references to something. Hello? Alright, he's friendly. Let's go. Still no forked greatsword. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Fuck, I keep throwing. Seriously, who is it that is aggroed? Fuck off. It was him! It literally was him! Wow, okay. Hairy bone would be weirder. What? Hold on, what are you replying to Shiki about? Bald bone, bald bone. Oh, right, yes. Because being, oh, fuck. You say that because you toggled the presence of the podcast. God damn it, dude. But I also like the old man in Vampire Survivors because he's just fucking strong as hell, dude. Starting out with garlic is so freaking nice because that's just such a strong ability to have. All the weak enemies that start out in the beginning, you can just straight up booty blast them all. And I am very, very excited. Just as I did suspect, I have gotten incredible cravings to play Vampire Survivors ever since I first started playing it, dude. And I want to keep playing more of it, man. Okay, never mind. It was not that guy because now there was still me spamming and there was... I don't know. Are you saying Brook from One Piece is weird? Yes. He's Orange Monkey. He is a skeleton that has an afro. That's who that is. He's from the hit anime One Piece that all these weebs out here like. Shiki. Disgusting. Actually, I think I had a dream. I had a dream about One Piece that, that character that I've been seeing that was all joked up, about, that I had assumed was the sun god was actually Luffy, and I don't know if that's the case. Damn, he's walking in midair again. Somebody teach me his fucking stepping technique, because I want to be able to walk on the air. Actually, there are multiple glitches that allow you to walk in the air in Elden Ring, but Let's just say a skeleton with an afro. Yep. One Piece, more like one fard, bruh. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? They are testicle, obviously. Also, let's just say, oh yeah, I already read that. I don't know what I did, but in the library I had super garlic, and it like comboed with the heart and gave me like a life-draining healing garlic aura. Oh shit! You know what? I had suspected that it might be Pomarola that did synergize with garlic, because I thought like garlic is supposed to be a superfood, right? It's supposed to give you big health benefits and all that shit from all these health gurus and whatnot, right? They always say that. There we go. That's this one, that one. Let's make sure we grab our lost runes. The other guy's probably still walking in the air. Ah, he's finally fixed his bad habit of standing in midair. Based. And I am still stuck. Please. Dude, really? Am I actually just gonna have to throw myself off a ledge? Because I have no fucking clue what it is that's aggroed off me? Do a flip, do a flip. All right. Wow, yeah. Wow, yeah. Luffy, yep, Luffy is Nika. I don't know what that is. Isn't garlic synergizing with the blue orb? Wow, yeah. Can't remember the name. The Extractinator? I don't know if they have an evolution synergy. I've had a max garlic with Extractinator before, but I didn't get any of the good stuff. But yeah, we're talking about Vampire Survivors, that game. Garlic is a superfood. It makes your breath stinky. Yeah, that's its superfood. Nika is the sun god? Ah, I see. Okay. So Luffy is that weird character that people are talking about? I don't know what that is. Aegon when woo ya, Aegon AI, mo yai. So true. I do be extremely expressionless with a stoic expression every time I say woo yeah. Alright, throw that. Whoa, watch yourself, brother. I hate that I can't aim my jumping attack sometimes. It makes me very mad. Please die. I'm dead. Yep. That guy killed me. Lufo, wait, the Hito no Mi. Model Nika. Okay, so Hito is, wait, didn't he eat the Gummy no Mi? I don't know what the hell that means. Can you eat more than one devil fruit? What? I also like that one milk ghost dude that fires rail carts. What? I don't know who that is. Who is a milk ghost that fires rail carts? That must be an enemy I have yet to run into in Vampire Survivors. Please die. Okay, I guess now we want to jump down here, grab the souls. Oh, that guy is super extra souls for me, based. Hey, he dropped something! There it is! The Forked Greatsword! Alright. We no longer have to fight here. Fucking hate these guys so much, dude. Please die. Why won't you die? There we go. The Gomu no Mi was a fake name. Oh, I see. Garlic is a s, and then a comically sexual ad plays. Based. And yo, Tax Evader Tech, welcome in, homie. You can eat more than one devil fruit if you want death. Ah, I see. So the Gomu no Mi was actually fake. But because, oh, wait, I think, isn't the sun god supposed to be like he can do anything that his imagination allows him to or something? And I just assumed that it must be because the Gomu no Mi was like planted in his head. All his powers were what his... Please, let me teleport. God damn, dude. I think you gotta kill so many milk elements to unlock him. Ah, I see. Okay. By the way, what is next after the Forked Greatsword? The Rolling Skeleton Sword. Ah, I actually don't know where to get this, but it's one of the skeletons inside of a crypt, and I know here is the Sainted Hero's Grave, which is a crypt with some skeletons in it. Okay, so his power is he can do anything in his imagination, but the reason he had all those gummy powers is because he was under the assumption that it was the gummy fruit, right? Okay, and that also explains why he can turn like crazy mega black fist and all this other weird stuff, I imagine. I'm going to play some Isaac, so exclamation point lurk. All right, homie, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you very, very, very much. And yeah, dude, Bolnir, I'm definitely going to be having a grand old time the next time I play Vampire Survivors. Ooh, it's going to be a banger, I tell you what. All right, this is the wrong place to find those guys. The Black Fist, anyone can do. Okay, so that must be some sort of like hockey thing or something. I don't. If you guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about, neither do I really, honestly, because I'm not a One Piece fan really. The only reason I know so much about One Piece is actually because my brother was a huge One Piece fan, and he would constantly just tell me nonstop about everything that has to do with it. And I know hockey was a big thing. It's possible to have more than one fruit, but it's extremely rare. We only know of one person that survived eating 2 fruits. Anyone that has access to armament hockey. Okay, bro, I watched you play that shit for about 30 minutes and immediately bought it. Yeah, dude, the game is good. It's good. What can I say? Okay, so these are these the rolling skeletons? Do you guys roll? Does anybody know who and what the rolling skeletons are? Because I am not doing a remember. Ow. And even where they might be, I guess there are a couple places I can check, obviously. Like the first place that the skeletons showed up in was a place in Limgrave right over here. No? Where is it? Where is it? I know it was in a wall somewhere. Here it is. This is it. The Death Touch Catacombs. Yeah. Okay, I'm just super oversimplifying it. Okay. Aegon bringing money to FromSoft? True. No. The Vampire Survivors is what Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir was saying he bought, which is not a From Software game. That is actually an indie game that is incredible as well. Hold on. Do you roll? Come on, do a rolling. No rolling. Potato salad, potato, mayonnaise, ham. 3 days of waiting. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? SpongeBob toes? Cheese the girl, what are you saying? Are you performing large, cryptic, nonsensical... Actually, I know it's not these guys, right? They have the wrong sword. So the thing I'm looking for is a big curved sword. I remember it. So, are there any skeletons in here who have that? We've got small sword there. Is that a big sword? Hold on. Hold still. No, that's another small sword. Ah! Get made at Sponge because it took 3 days to make it. What? You made SpongeBob toes and it took you 3 days to make those? I don't understand. Those moments when someone tries to lecture you but get all their facts wrong are hilarious. Ah, yeah, that happens. I was gifted Elden Ring, but laptop too weak to play. No! Rip. That is very sad. Get made at Sponge because it took 3 days to make. What don't you have, by the way? What are you saying you don't have here, Captain Crooked? Alright, there's a scimitar. That's not what I'm looking for. I know for a fact. So I think we're probably going to have to teleport on out of here and look for a different catacomb that will apparently carry different skeleton swords. Oh, you made a potato salad, is what you're saying. Okay, it took you 3 days to make the potato salad. Ah, I understand now. Egon, I've been playing Dark Souls 1 DLC and Bloodborne DLC and Dark Souls 3 DLC, and I beat all the bosses on my first try. I'm now a better Souls player than you, so get wrecked. Oh, no! How could this happen? How could this happen? I cannot believe that you would defeat the enemy. But honestly, whether or not you defeat an enemy on the first try is probably primarily dictated on your build. So what build are you rolling with, brother? because I know when I was playing, I had a bunch of limitations, right? I kept saying I could only do this, I could only do that, or whatnot, but you could probably have a good time easily defeating everything if you use the meta strategy of the Sellsword Twin Blade, I believe, is the big meta strat that everybody is using in Dark Souls 3, but... Okay, we gotta find a different kind of catacomb with different skeletons, so I guess we'll just be popping around to all of these different catacombs looking for that. But you asked, any skeletons here have that sword? Bruh! Captain, bruh. Bruh. I mean, you did answer my question, though, so... I'm now the Master, Aegon. I was a strength build. Aegon, I am God and Master of Hollows. No, no, no! How can you be the Master? You are not allowed to be the Master! Okay, so this is not a catacomb that has what we're looking for. This is a scarlet rotted catacomb, it seems. Let's not die real quick, so let's quickly heal up and then begin looking for another catacomb. Abandoned cave, crystal tunnel, dragon barrow cave, no. Maybe it'll be somewhere in here. Celia or Liurnia catacombs. Are there any catacombs in Liurnia? You activated my chat card. The legendary Know You. Damn, that is a cool freaking emote there, dude. Sheesh. Okay, what where could it be? We want a... No, it's not going to be in Sealed Tunnel. Maybe it's somewhere in the Giant Zone. That's the Cave of the Forlorn in the Halig Tree area. Maybe the Giant Mountaintop Catacombs? Question mark? Question, if you had to 1v1 one person in this chat to a point of complete annihilation, who would it be? Definitely Shiki. I think I could totally pwn Shiki. They would get absolutely owned by my facts and logic. Ah, fuck, this is a... Oh, hey, this guy has the greatsword that I was looking for. But this is not a catacomb with skeletons, so I guess we are back on the prowl again. Spirit Caller Cave, where there were a bunch of Spirit Caller snails. Damn. Maybe the Oriza Side Tomb? Question mark? Also, you watch your mouth, I'll curse you with that Garfield cart racing. Base, base, base. It's too late, Aegon. I will conquer Elden Ring next and find you, Aegon, and make you bow before me. No, no, no. Hey, if you actually first try Millennia, then that's straight. I honestly wouldn't believe you, first and foremost, but also that would be absolutely insane. Well, this appears not to be a catacomb as well, or at least not the catacomb I'm looking for as well, so... real quick, actually, I'm actually getting a little hungry, so I'm going to BRB, see if I can't find something real quick to satisfy myself. So, give me just one moment. I'll be back, and I'll also look that up while I'm gone and eating. So, give me just a moment, and I shall solve all of your problems. So, real quick, I will BRB. And I'm not going to forget that Stream Raiders is going to be ready when I'm back, too, as well. So, yeah. See you guys in just a bit. Alrighty then. Actually, hold on. Never mind. Don't alrighty then. I forgot to do one dang thing. You see, I was just trying to trick you. I was trying to trick you into thinking that it was alrighty then. That's right. It's not alrighty then. Instead, it is all lefty then. Ha! Liberals owned again. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I definitely needed a bit of a break to consume a little food. I was quite hungrier than I had expected, and some delectable soul sauce was all I needed to get myself back into tip-top shape. All right, who do you think would win between a fight? Between you and Aegon in a fight? A draw because I would flatten him under my weight, but I couldn't get up. Bruh. Dang. Shiki out here packing the girth? Alright, alright. Um, interesting. And exclamation point battle. And I'm gonna head to bed and watch my favorite show. Alright, dog, you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. I hope you rest well, my brother. And, oh, dog hog. Dog hog, presencing the poggle of the Tog Hat, and plane mode, 10 minutes from my homie Big Hat, Bolord Tyneard Hoken. There you are. And Aegon, I challenge you to a duel in Elden Ring to the death, and winner gets a $20 gift card to Subway. Ooh, I'm not actually a big fan of Subway, so I think I'm going to have to decline. After all, I would gain nothing but a burden, as I would have to travel to a Subway and actually use the card, or at least I would feel pressured to. But welcome back, everybody. Let me go ahead and take a sip real quick. Wash down that bit of soul sauce that was taking up its residence inside my body. But let's go ahead and pop into Stream Raiders, actually. I told you I would not forget, so here we are, not forgetting. Turn that. There we go. Okay. So, once again, we seem to have an absolute incredible number of units on our side here. Some warriors, tanks, more berserkers, some ranged fellers, a buster, and the whole nine. I think this is going to be more than we could ever possibly need to defeat this tiny little army the enemy seems to have before us. And hey, check it out. I can get literally everybody in my haste effect. It probably would be better to use the battle effect, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, Shiki hitting us with the most. All right. I respect it, my man Shiki being kind of based here. Alright, yes, the only resistance put up was by that ogre fella. After that, it's really just smooth sailing, DPSing all of the enemies down. There we have it. Oh, but take a look at this dude. Shiki out here getting 7 kills, 4 assists. Dang, brother. He do be helping out a whole hell of a lot. Zeotech, of course, popping in with 2nd place. And then the Keno, absolutely goddamn based you guys. All right, we'll open up this captain's chest, and I'll go ahead and deign to give you all some random goodies. Ooh, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir getting that Musketeer, plus Shiki popping with the $200 dues. He kind of deserves it, after all. He did get 7 kills there. Sheesh. Absolutely wildin'. But here we are. I think this is our first 4 skull situation here for a boss loyalty chest, I believe is what this is, methinks. Maybe that's purple. Actually, yeah, this is boss loyalty chest. This is just a skin loyalty chest? I don't know. Either way, we're finally going to be able to figure out whether or not I can actually attack this fool from this position. Because I would like to know that, if I would be able to travel, like, up this way and then go here so we can see whatever the hell is in these chests. And also, whatever the heck this is, I do not know. Either way, let's go ahead and pop in here. Don't forget to collect the Battle Pass rewards. Yeah, I will not. I was going to do that after the stream was over and done with. Okay, but here we go. We got another one where enemies will be revealed over time. So we're going to have another one of a bit more defensive battle because we're not sure what we're getting into, especially since this is a 4 skull. So I think, honestly, what we're going to do is let's pop in with a Centurion here, and I want you guys, if you would, think that my battle plans are okay, I think we want to stockpile all our homies here. So let's pop some tank fellas over this area right here. And then we can pop in with anything else you might feel would be good, whether it be ranged or whatnot would be good to go here. This might not be enough for everybody, so do feel free to pop things wherever you may feel they should be best placed. But I think, just me personally, I'd go with this, where we concentrate all of our forces back here and get some tanks to take care of everything in the front line, and let the ranged homies deal with what may be, because we are certainly going to have 4 more quadrants, or 3 more quadrants, full of enemies that we're going to have to deal with. All right, that being said, I think that's it for that. Feel free to do as you please. And let's go ahead and get back to the game. I actually, I did look it up. We are looking for the Grossmesser. The Grossmesser is the name of the sword we're looking for. And I actually, literally the only catacomb I didn't go to, the Tombsword Catacomb, is the place that's generally the best to find those fellas. So, here we are. I completely forgot that there was even anything like that here on in the Weeping Peninsula. But yes, you can see the sword is actually being wielded by this brother right over here. I also read that apparently you can roll into these guys to kill them, but that appears to have been false. I think it seems you actually have to put like an active hitbox on them, but that's no issue whatsoever. So, let's go ahead and pop more. Also, Monstro's Lung, the curse mark thing, chocolate milk, and magic mush. Damn, dude, those are some really, really good payouts. Holy shit. Magic mush alone is just completely and totally incredible because it allows you to increase your damage modifier. So not only is the damage up good, it also brings with it increased damage upgrade value. And I'm not sure what you're talking about with the curse mark. It could be pentagram, it could be all kinds of things. But either way, Monstro's Lung on any run is always a good time. Ain't there an Ash of War that makes your rolling do damage? Maybe that was what you saw. Ah, that is a distinct possibility. That is very, very true. It could be that way. But I was just, I found it while I was looking up the other thing. And you know, maybe, is it just best to farm that first room? I think it's probably going to be best to just farm that first room. So let's actually leave these guys in the dust and kill those same 2 skeletons over and over and over and over and over and over again ad infinitum. But there is an Ash of War where you can do a roll that does damage, but I don't think it's like this kind of roll. I think it's the special roll. In fact, I think you actually get it from the electric goats. I should be able to show that Ash of War to you real quick, actually. It should be in the electricity zone. Yeah, Lightning Ram. So you curl up into a ball and you start rolling towards them. It's very, very funny. I love that they can still keep very, very funny things in this game and still have it feel appropriate. Alright, any drops? No. Well, I guess we shall keep resting at the bonfire until you do. But I want to try so many freaking challenge runs, dude. I watched a video, actually, about beating the entire game while overburdened. And it seems really, really cool. The guy who was doing it didn't min-max right away, but I feel like towards the end of the run, he was basically like a walking tank that literally could not be staggered and could not be stopped with his onslaught of damage, because he was, you know, wearing the heaviest armor plus the greatest damage negating buffs plus everything like that. And I think that's super cool, just being able to walk slowly through the entire boss fight and just absolutely shred them with incredible amounts of damage. That is super, super cool. And I feel like if I did that run, I would have totally min-maxed at the very beginning as much as possible. You know, get my damage absorption to the max ASAP. I should probably stop knocking him into the wall just in case it spawns back there, but I just think that's super, super cool. Basically a no running, walk only, no running, no rolling, and also it's extremely slow run. But at the same time, you have access to all kinds of things like the great shields as well. Even though I personally feel like using like a double super strength colossal weapon would be even better, or maybe even like your fists, so you just straight up are punching folks like your Senator Armstrong, being completely unfazed by Raiden's weak baby fists. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm that way. That's me. This is totally me when I am being me. But damn, dude, this guy is holding out. He does not want to get us the gross messer. I would like that, please. Come on. Nope. Well, I guess we'll just keep repeating this until he does. But how are you guys doing? How's your day been progressing so far? I know this is a bit of a long and a little bit of a boring stream, at least compared to everything else. Also, Aegon, no, you know what, Aegon? You're no longer cool. You're uncool. Bro, I cannot believe this. That Stat Jam would say such things about me. I am disgusted, appalled, and honestly extremely sorrowful that you would say such a thing about me. Wow. I cannot believe this. But yeah, as for Stream Raiders, I'm actually really pleased with the turnout so far. You guys are very, very kind in having placed as much as you have. Because one thing I was really worried about back when I first considered starting with it was I'd sit here for 30 minutes, you know, talking about various things, and then I'd pop on back, and then guess what? There's literally just my my unit and nobody else, and that would be a little embarrassing. But for that, I really like Stream Raiders. First time doing it. Yo, let's go, dude. Pog. Don't you worry, Aegon. Why? Because I'm here. Yo, is that All Might the Skeleton? Let's go! Thank you, my homie. And welcome in, my dude. Thank you so very much for that hydrate and posture check. Give me just a second and I shall indeed moisten my vertebrae with that hot, hot hydration goodness. Dang, dude, that guy's dropping smoldering butterflies, but his friend ain't dropping nothing. Come on. You know, maybe I should farm 2. Blue Baby is dead. Let's go! My man Orange Monkey got that victory, brother. Pog. Skeleton All Might isn't strong? Why do you think that? Why is it because he's a skeleton you think he can't be strong? Or is this necrophobia inherent, Shiki Senri? I cannot believe you would be so incredibly rude. Especially to me, your homie. It was an OP run, not gonna lie. Yeah, Monstro's Lung has so many synergies that just make it completely and totally busted, dude. It's so nice. He said it himself? Huh? Who said it himself? Skeleton All Might? But welcome in, Wolf the Skeleton, a fellow Skeletuber. How are you, my mans? How's your Elden Ring playthrough going? I feel like I haven't seen you play it all that recently. Back to lurking. All right, brother. I hope you get another fortuitous run in that there Elden Ring game. Or not Elden Ring, in The Binding of Isaac. Because I always, anytime I talk about Skeleton can be strong, but All Might without One for All is weak. Yeah, but what if he has One for All as a skeleton? That would be pretty pog, I think. But anytime I talk about The Binding of Isaac, I always, in my heart of hearts, I feel like, oh, I wish I could play that. I should be playing that. I should go play that. I should do this, X, Y, Z, and everything in between. Dang, I love that game. But I have so many games I want to play, and I can't. I just can't spend as much time playing games as I wish I could, you know? Otherwise, I would get nothing done. I mean, I still kind of am getting nothing done, but I am feeling better about myself because I have held off on the urges to give in and do that. Also, yo, cat mode, 5-10 minutes. Very well, my homie Wolf the Skeleton. My apologies for not seeing it for a little bit. I apologize. Also, that would have been a mistake because we want to booty blast this boy. Rip. my mans. Ow. No drops. Ah, damn it, man. Yeah, I was doing today a vote what to play, and people wanted Minecraft instead of Elden Ring. Yo, let's go. Minecraft is also a pretty base game. Also, catch me accidentally spamming the Y button. Whoops. Well, stop playing Elden Ring and play Isaac. No, I have to stick to the schedule. I said I was going to play these games, and I will. And also, I think it's probably better to play a variety of games than to, you know, stick inherently to one for multiple reasons, but mostly because I fear that if I focus purely on playing only what I want to play, I may end up leaving them unfinished. Which, you know, obviously I still have several games unfinished, right? I started a Darkest Dungeon playthrough, I started a Nuclear Throne playthrough, I started all kinds of things, but nevertheless, I decided I wanted to focus on these things. Hades as well, Hades. Part of me feels bad for doing Vampire Survivors instead of Hades, because, like, Hades is still around, and I should definitely play it, but, like, come on. Vampire Survivors, I'm going to blitz through that content pretty soon, I'm sure. I think I'll probably get through everything that is available on that. But then we can move on back to Hades. But damn, dude, it's gonna be a long time before I can play something else. And I don't know how I shall think about the fact that I'm in my Hero 1 Justice 2. A better villain player than a hero player. Based. I mean, that is, like, kind of part of being a skeleton, right? Not many skeletons are the heroes of stories. I mean, just look at Overlord, right? He may be the protagonist, but he is most assuredly not the hero. He is very much a villain in that setting. I'm playing as Azazel, and I took a Brimstone in Devil Deal. Yo, let's go! Unleash the range. Pogger. Also, did anybody else see the Unleashed Power of the Sun? Or is that just me? Was that just me who saw the unmatched power of the sun? Well, Hades has a different ending each time, so, what? Beating the final boss is pretty much finish a game. No, it absolutely is not. It is absolutely not in Hades, dude. You have to, there is so freaking much I gotta do in Hades. Like, I gotta put the nectar in the coconut and shake it all up. I gotta do... Oh, there we go. Gross Messer obtained. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. That's that taken care of. Next is the Curved Beastman Sword. And this is the Beastman in Ferrum Azula. So let's go ahead and pop on into that. Where can I think I remember these guys being? I think, honestly, right here is going to be the way. I know that in Hades it isn't. Ah, yes, right, yes. Because you did say, well, Hades have a different ending each time, so, I'm sure eventually we shall run into the end of Hades, but until then, I'm pogging, bro. Oh, already dropping something. Yo, the curved sword! Wow! That is absolutely insane. But I always wanted to be a hero one day. Wolf, I can understand that. Everybody wants to be a hero, right? But I think there is a purpose. There is a strength in being a villain. In fact, I think... Whoa! Wow, what are you doing? Freaking crazy yabba dabba doo head ass little guy weirdo. Alright, just a sanctuary stone. Oh wait, you don't have a shield. I'm looking for the shield now, because I killed you. Where is it? Hold on, where's a shield guy? Do we have any? And yo, Rose, welcome in, homie. How are you? I wish I was an eloquent speaker, because I could say all kinds of things about, like, oh, I think, honestly, being a villain is probably, like, the better part of this story, in my opinion, but I have not the ability to express the things that I want in proper verbiage, so instead you're just going to have to take the sentiment and perhaps ruminate it on yourself. That's right, marinate yourself. But yo, how are you, Rose? How are things? If you guys don't know, Sorrowful Roses or Sorrowful Roses VT is a fellow Skeletober and an absolutely based bean. I tell you that much. Faux show. They're actually one of the people I've been seeing playing not Overwatch 2. I almost said Dark Souls 2, but mind you, Dark Souls 2 and Overwatch 2 are very different games, but yo, Kitty Gamer TTV, thank you so much for that follow, dude. Absolutely goddamn base to you. I appreciate that very, very much. And I'm glad you're doing okay, Rose. Just, it's, you know, you can't be doing Pog, you can't be doing Epic, you can't be doing great every day. Sometimes you just gotta have an okay day, and that's okay. That is perfectly okay. You can be a hero without a villain, because a hero doesn't make out to beat up villains, but to make good deeds, even if they are as small as giving a compliment. Right, but you don't have to be a bad guy to be a villain. Right? Never mind. One day I would like to be able to express very eloquently all the things that I keep inside my head, but unfortunately I have nary the capability. Perhaps if I wrote an essay and did like some actual critiquing of it and whatnot, maybe then I might be able to express what I'm interested in doing, but that's a whole lot of work, and I sure as hell am not going to be writing essays. You can't pay me to write a freaking essay unless it's like $1 million. Okay. Full of roses? No, it's sorrowful roses. So you are full of sorrow, but you also have roses additionally. Any well-written villain is the hero in their own story. Based. Also, Patella, let's go. DS2 and Overwatch 2 are basically the same game. Yo, what? That's actually extremely true. Now that I think about it, like, check it out. Overwatch 2, there's a giant pig, and in Dark Souls 2, there is also a giant pig. Whoa, I never thought about that, dude. What? Alright, but the reason I'm still here, even though I got the curved sword, by the way, is because I need to farm for the pot shield. The little shield that is shaped like a pot that this guy has. I need it. Hand it over. Give me the goods. And free my soul, I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Aye. Doing evil stuff for the good. Based. Also, shit, I'll BRB. I gotta head up to work for a minute. Alright, homie, please stay safe, and I hope you have an alright time at work, brother. I appreciate you stopping by and being as based as you are. Oh, I see very well. You would like to toggle the presence of the headphones? Very well. The headphones shall be unleashed. Thank you for that, Kitty Gamer. Now I can finally hear you guys again. For so long, I was only able to read your text. Now I can finally hear it. Alright, let's keep popping in that arcane, because this discovery stat apparently is going to be highly useful. Alright, there we go. Ah, splendid. Splendific. Okay, and I guess we just have to do that over and over again until he relents and finally gives me the shield that I've been so desperately craving. My evil deed, I will steal 1,000 liters of milk for all my skelehomies to hold they bones strong. Based. Extremely based. But is that really evil, honestly, if you are taking from the evil hands of capitalism and using it, free of charge for the benefit of all skelekind? I, personally, would say that is much more of a heroic act than it is villainous. But then again, I am also kind of a villain guy. It does say in the tags, after all, evil characters. That is me. I do be kind of evil, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, give me your body. I have a question before I start this calm redraft. Do you like tarot cards? I'm not the biggest fan of tarot cards. I mean, I like tarot cards, like as much as the next guy, but I personally am not a major a tarot individual. I'm not somebody who's the kind of person that, you know, wants to draw tarot and has friends and people that do it and say like, oh, this is divination. You know, I'm very much not a superstitious lad that thinks that they are that my fate is beholden to the will of the universe and whatnot, or I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass here, okay? But basically, all that is to say is I could tarot leave or take. I'm not a major adherent to the tarot, but I can definitely appreciate the occult nature of it and all of its goodness. Dang it! Another curved sword. Give me your shield, bro. Difference between heroes and villains is the view which you take to look at them. So true. Very true. Extremely truth-wise is what I would say about that. I see rage in your future, Aegon. No, what? How could I be raging? What would I ever rage at? I am full of tranquility. I would never in my life be caught being a little rage machine. I might rage against the machine, but I had an idea for a card of perseverance. Oh! That is very, very true. Very, very true. Let's go. You know what? That sounds cool as fuck, dude. Do it. Absolutely do it. Do not let me saying like, oh yeah, I'm not like a tarot believer or anything like that, but don't let that dissuade you, because that is an absolutely fucking stellar idea. Incredible idea, honestly. And if you guys don't know, Sorrowful Rose is talking about a potential commission I might have for various artworks. You may have seen a couple artworks in this project that I had from other people, but Rose was kind enough to also join me in this undertaking. By the way, do you have the whole clean rot set of weapons and armor? I think so. I might not have the scythe. If we very quickly just go check. Come on. Oh, I do have the scythe. And I'm not 100% sure on the armor, but I know I have a shit ton of their swords, and I have the Reaper now, so all that's left is the armor. I should be able to get that pretty easily, but I actually haven't written down all the armor sets, armor pieces that I have and need to get so far. Ironic how the greatest element of customization in Elden Ring is also the most invisible 99% of the time. Yeah, the face! You are very, very correct. Very correct. And, there was something I was gonna say, I thought. No, actually, I remember, I'm getting confused with Final Fantasy XIV, where you have, you can glamour your stuff into being invisible. And I thought, oh, can't you do that in Dark Souls somewhere? And I'm like, no, you can't. Also, oh, let's go. Another item already. Another Sanctuary Stone, huh? Damn it. Guy raids a bank and steals money without harming a single person, just threatening them to feed his family. Batman beats the guy up until every single bone is broken and traumatize them for the rest of their life by bringing them to the front of death's door and with his creepy actions. So, who's the evil guy? Yeah, now you're getting it, dude. Everybody says J. Jonah Jameson's the bad guy for saying Spider-Man is a sussy baka whose bussy needs to be ravaged and should totally take feet pics, please. Ooh. But, you know, Spider-Man is out here being a menace. He is subverting the law, the good systems that we have in place, that we have judges and councils for. He is subverting all of them and instead taking everything into his own hands with the power of violence. That is truly disgusting. I shouldn't give a whole take on this, right? Because, you know, the institutions that we have right now for fixing criminal situations is probably a little less than stellar, and honestly, we'd probably be better off with somebody who has incredible powers like Batman or Spider-Man doing some of their enforcement, but that's, whatever. Spider-Man isn't the worst. I mean, yeah, he's not killing people most of the time. You know, he's just a guy. Woo! I prefer to face Spider-Man to Iron Man or the Hulk. I mean, I would too, personally, because, like, the Hulk is kind of, like, ridiculously powerful, and Iron Man also is kind of, like, he has got infinite technology, and if he isn't able to beat you now, you better fucking believe he sure as hell is going to beat you if you give him a couple seconds. It's like Kevin from Home Alone, right? There's that infamous 4chan thread that people posted. Who would win, Kevin from Home Alone or the Predator from Alien vs. Predator? And the top response, or the first response to that was, how long does Kevin get to prepare? Because, you know, the implication is obviously Kevin would win so long as he's given enough time to booby trap his house and whatnot. And, yo, Yo, Skelebell, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely goddamn based you to hit me with that. Let me give you the shout out you deserve. But how are you, my ghost? Not skeleton, ghost elf. How are you? And what were you playing? Ah, Barony again. Actually, if you have the time, Skelebell, I would actually like to ask, how is Barony? What kind of game is it? Because it is. I saw somebody else. It may have been you playing it on the tip of my tongue a while ago, but I am not sure I remember what exactly that game is about. It's a dungeon crawler. Aha! I see. I see. Okay. Okay, and Wolf says, one of the worst heroes is Superman, destroys the whole city while saving the city from a single person, and not just causes millions of dollars of damage, but as well makes people homeless and probably killing people through using his laser eyes and missing the target or breathing enemies through buildings. Yeah, you are very correct. He definitely wields so much power that it would be very easy to inadvertently kill somebody along the way, but it is what it is. I had a good run going on, and I got squished by a boulder. Fuck, dude. Yeah. No matter how strong you may be, unfortunately, against the power of gravity and maybe a giant boulder, you are merely nothing. After all, honestly, you could kill the Hulk with a big enough rock, right? Although, I guess you could get into the physics question of how big of a rock would that need to be, and how big becomes so big that it doesn't really matter because you're dealing with the individual constitution of the parts that you're immediately coming into contact with. And yeah, anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Seems like someone displeased the DM. Ha ha ha! Oh, you were a necromancer too. Let's go. You know I love freaking necromancer representation. Absolutely based. Very nice. And now I know that I can be a necromancer in that game, which I should definitely keep in mind for when I inevitably go and play through it. And I definitely will, given one day. One day, surely. Unless, of course, the rate at which content is created is faster than the rate at which I am capable of consuming through my backlog, which, as things are going right now, I mean, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Patella, fellow necromancer-based individual, coming in with that raucous support for your necromancing activities. All right, come on, babe. Give me the shield. Give it to me. You know what? Maybe these guys don't drop the shield, because I've killed them a lot. I've gotten the sword. I'm starting to feel like mayhap I am barking up the wrong tree here. Also, I should totally be using this so I can just one-shot these guys. Foolish Aegon forgetting about his weapon art. Weapon art he took for the sole express purpose of killing individuals in a single blow. Absolute foolishness. The height of folly. Oh, hashtag soon? Oh, what is Shiki? What are you preemptively saying soon about? Is it TSUN? Like you're saying, I'm a tsundere. You are a stinky poo-poo. Ha ha ha. I don't know what the hell I was going for there, but either way, oh, right, for the battle. Yes, for the Stream Raiders battle. Yes, you are very, very correct. As for whether or not I will be doing Stream Raiders in the future, that is an interesting question, and I would like to. I think. I think Stream Raiders are a pretty cool, easy way of keeping some homies engaged, or at least willing to participate in the stream. Because I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing, and surely if it works on me, somebody else out there is going to have that same effect occur on them. But I think it's probably going to be a call him as I see him kind of thing. God damn it, another sword, you piece of shit. But I think something like Vampire Survivors actually is going to be highly conducive to a playstyle that can facilitate Stream Raiders. Because, literally, Vampire Survivors, if you guys didn't know, has a maximum time limit on most maps that I've been able to see or unlock yet of 30 minutes. And so that is the amount of time between battles, between starting and ending battles there is. Also, let's go ahead and pop into that. Since we're literally just killing the same enemy over and over again, definitely taking a break, taking a look at what we got here is worthwhile. Okay, I see what some homies got going around out here. Damn! Air Force One? Holy shit, man's got a level 30 archer? Sheesh! Dude, it is absolutely fucking wildin'. But let's go ahead and pop in with that killing field. Let's see if we can't maximize its spread on these fellas over here a little bit. I might have been able to change it a little itty bitty bit, but it's okay. Either way, we're buffing our melee folks to get in that fat dammy. And I think we're actually going to have a bit of a hard time this time, TBH, be honest. With the number of rogues that are out there, they can absolutely take out all these fools around the place. I mean, look at that. The level 30 rogue, or archer, that Air Force One put out is absolutely destroyed. But fortunately, these rogues actually have a quite tiny HP. Yo, here we go. We got the captain chest, baby. Ooh, Aegon VT wins epic Beastfolk Paladin skin. Fuck, I didn't want Beastfolk. I want Bugfolk, goddammit. What the hell? Well, that's fine, I suppose. It doesn't matter. Either way, we have finally confirmed that we cannot, in fact, go down this way. We cannot make it... actually, hold on. No, we have to beat this one first. But I think knowing that we can't go back this way is very much the same as knowing that we cannot go back that way. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to give up on what those chests may have contained within them. But let's go ahead and get this started. Hey, this is a defensive zone, if I recall correctly. If we take a look on this, we cornered the Beastfolk, but they prepared a last stand to defend this zone. Let's win the day for our matriarch. Okay, so yes, this is a defensive zone where I believe the enemies won't move beyond a certain threshold, where unless you come within a certain closeness, a certain proximity to them, they will remain in this position. That or maybe are attacked by a ranged character, but I'm not sure. Either way, this is totally going to be a bit of a tough one, I think. Another 4 skull, I think we're definitely going to have a bit of a harder time than we have previously in the past. But nevertheless, I think we have what it takes. I think definitely we should follow Air Force One's lead here in starting with some homies over to the side here. And I think I'm going to pop in with a musketeer to empower that, because right now I think having this defensive zone here kind of makes having these ranged characters a little bit stronger, in my opinion, simply because it allows the enemy to come to us, and all that range that they are approaching is all range that we can get our DPS in. And these guys, of course, are going to stay here until we get within range there, so that will invalidate their attacks somewhat. So we have basically a double wave of enemies where we got these guys on the left section here, and then these guys on the right section here are probably going to make it after we defeat these ones. And then finally, we'll finish things off by popping into the zone. Either way, I could be talking out my ass here. We're definitely going to have to see how things pan out when we actually begin the battle. But for how things are... Oh, fuck, I didn't put the game on screen. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Shiki. That is 100% my bad. Here I am talking about all this shit, trying to show you whatnot, but you couldn't see any of it. Fuck. Damn, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, this here is not needed to be read by Aegon out loud. Okay, alright. Itty Bitty Step. A clip from Skelebell. I'll definitely have to check that out after stream, because it would be a bit of a hassle to actually, create a window thing for that. And there also is the potential doxability reasons. There's stuff to worry about there, but I'll definitely have to check that out. Thank you very much for that. I imagine that is probably the clip where you got squished by a boulder. Is that right, Skelebell? Okay. But yeah, after that extremely embarrassing happenstance where I accidentally forgot to show the entire reason that I was doing shit in the first place, oh, I feel bad. And oh, let's go! Okay, you know what? Everything's better now. I may have been a fool, but I am now fully dopamined up, getting that beautiful shield after so many attempts. Woo! By the amount you're talking, I do have to make you hydrate more often. True, I do. I don't hydrate enough, I think, and I probably should be more conscientious about that. And thank you for that hydrate. I wonder how many minutes until Aegon realizes it's not on screen. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. Okay, but the next thing we need to do is we are actually going to be farming for the Magma Blade. The Magma Blade that we can get from... is Seedwater Terminus the best? Or maybe Guest Hall? Maybe the Guest Hall, you think? Or actually... You know what? Actually, I think this is the best way. I think this is where we will find the most Magma Blade Serpents. And that will probably drop... I lied. We don't want to go to Volcano Manor, though. How the hell do we get to... Maybe it is the Temple of Agley? I didn't think it would be, but mayhap it is. Whatever. Well, I gotta head out, start my own stream. Oh, goodbye, homie, and thank you so much for stopping on by, dude. I hope you have an absolutely incredible time with your, Actually, no, I believe you're switching over to World of Warships now, right? I may be, misremembering here your schedule, but, are you gonna be playing Elden Ring, or will you be playing World of Warships? Oh, hello, Kanish Kringle, how are you? Very epic of you to join us here. I really don't have to kill those guys, because what I'm really interested here is just purely this lizard guy and his friends around. But we actually need both these guys' shield and their sword. And, you know, some volcanic stones in addition is not bad at all. I should probably be doing the buff, if I'm being honest with you. That would probably be a good idea, because that will allow me to kill them with 100% certainty on the first hit. Correctamundo! World of Warships. Ah, let's go. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic time with it, brother. May you have luck in battle, and may you be based as hell. Both are things that I would wish upon my homie. Alright, what about this guy? Do these guys even have magma blades? I don't know. Either way, I'm killing them. I'll kill the fuck out of them, dude. Alright, I should probably, if we're going to be plunging ourselves into the magma here, we should probably pop in with... You know what? Let's put it in the left hand. Let us put the Bloodhound Claws in the left hand. Here we go. Yep. Bloodhound Step. And this will... Fuck you. Fuck you! Hold on. Give me this. There we go. Ah, but because I don't have the stats to wield it, it actually might not be better. I'm awaiting next month's Azure Lane plus World of Warships collab. Let's go! There's going to be a collab between those two anime-tastic situations. Pog? Very, very nice. I hope that is definitely all it cracks up to be and more, that you get to find yourself some fantastic waifus. And yo, Numbskull, welcome in, homie. Wow! Fuck you. Wow, yeah! I don't know why I say fuck you when it's really just my own incompetence that is causing me to do that, but you know what, it doesn't matter. Either way, thank you for the flip, homie. How you doing? What's poppin'? If you guys don't know, that Numbskull is actually a fellow skeletal VTuber. They are a Dracolich VTuber, which, you know, even though they're not a human skeleton, I would definitely still consider them a Skeletuber abso-fucking-lutely. Anybody who says otherwise is a damn fool and a fraud and also kind of smells a little weird. Alright, I want to hit this guy, because actually, his staff is another thing that we need to farm for. In addition to the Magma Blade, we also have the Stagma Balls Blade and the shield. But looks like we, is that all that are around here? Yeah, because that will take us, to a place. No, Temple of Agley. Temple of Agley is the closest. Temple of Agley. Whew, almost teleported to the wrong place. Oh, you're gonna go. Bye-bye, homie. Goodbye. Have a great time. Orange Monkey, I appreciate you coming on by, and I hope you have a splendid rest of your day with some good Isaac runs. Fourth? Already losing track of that. Lol. Bruh. This time is even Bismarck included. Ooh. I don't know who that is or why Azure Lane, what about Azure Lane, but I hope you get your waifu. I do want you to acquire your waifu and have a pog time. Alright, no gatekeeping in the Skelly world. Not true, but also very true. We are very, very accepting. You just have to have, you know, some amount of skeletonhood. You know, just any kind of tangential skeletonicity would be sufficient, at least for me, for the purposes of justifying your inclusion within the bone pile or being acknowledged as a skeletober by myself. That's all you need. Oh, wow. I'm fat rolling even with just a dagger on. Whew, that is quite interesting. I did not realize that our endurance was so necessary, dude. Whoa, whoa! Watch yourself there, brother. Please target the enemy. Thank you. Wow! He got iframes, dude! Alright, but now he's dead. Whew! Okay. It's a heavy dagger. That, I suppose it is. I suppose it is. It must be if it's causing me to fat roll so much. Ow. We are poisoned. Epic. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I guess I don't know if those guys in the lava actually drop the magma blade, because it's not glowing. So I guess we'll just keep going forward here and fight these guys in hopes of them dropping the shield and or the magma blade and or the staff up there, because this guy's staff is one that is necessary to farm. And it's very cool that the egg, similar to the pumpkin heads, is granting them safety. It grants defense. They are not taking as much damage when I hit them first on the head, which is funny to me. Back to the Temple of Eagle we go. To acquire waifu, I have to open my wallet. Ooh, yeah, that's a gotcha game for you. Such is life. I need to get back into this game. I'm gonna forget what I was doing. Do not! This game is so good, dude. You gotta finish it, brother. Where did you end up? Where did you, last play, my homie Num? Not gotcha? What? What do you mean? Oh, I guess if you mean like a regular waifu, then yeah, it do be expensive, I guess. World of Warships tells me to pay a certain amount to get my waifu as commander. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Alas, alas. If only we could live in a world where our waifus were free, but such is the case. But Wolf, do you actually play World of Warships? Are you a fellow World of Warships enjoyer, my man? Because, that is definitely a fantastic collaboration opportunity with Captain Crooked, if you were so inclined to do so, because that's my man's bread and butter. He do be loving that there good World of Warship game. Don't 100% remember at the moment, but will come back when I boot it up. Ah, I see. Ah, there is the shield. Nice, nice. Yes, I do. Just today, finally got Bismarck free. Yo, let's go, dude. Very, very nice. Yeah, and whoa, Crooked, what are you doing here? Go get ready for your stream, you fool. You think. I think you are farther than me now. I mean, I have already beaten the game. So, unless you have defeated every boss in the game, you are not further than me. Probably. Because I'm literally just waiting to begin my New Game Plus journey, and I'm waiting by freaking farming a bunch of these guys. Okay, so that is the staff that we needed to grind for, now collected, and the shield. All we have left is the Magma Blade. KK, I will go then. Goodbye, homie! You stay safe, brother, and have a fantastic rest of your stream. Or rest of your stream? A fantastic stream, I should say, since it hasn't started yet. Alright, I mean, I am killing a lot of them. Yes, but did you kill the final boss? That's the one that matters. And I guess probably the secret boss as well, because, whatever. God damn it! I am a hate-filled man. And skeleton. Die. Freaking scrub. Their time will come. Surely, surely. But yeah, that means I am farther than you. I mean, until you reach those points, I think I will probably have you beat for a while. Alright, I'm still also not fucking sure if the blade has to be, like, on fire, like it's glowing like that, because the other guys, they have the same blade, it's just not glowing. I guess we won't really know unless I keep trying, so why not? Let's go ahead and kill these fools. Hey, nice. Dag nabbit, I have to two-hand the dagger in order to use it, bro. Come on. There we go. Okay, and we'll just teleport back to the Temple of Aegli, I suppose, after defeating all 4 of these guys. I've taken a good break, because I'm not 100% sure if my computer will like my model in Elden Ring yet. Ah, yes. Okay, that is quite wise. After all, Elden Ring is extremely graphically intensive. And VTuber models are also quite intensive, though I suppose it matters just how far you went. But yeah, you got your new model a while back, actually. Congratulations, brother. It looks absolutely fucking fantastic, man. I gotta say. Whoever it is that made your model, that is some good ass work. Not just because your ass be looking mighty good, but because the work do be quality in nature. I tell ya, that much is certain. I don't know why I became a country hick at the end there, but it's fine. Ah, the shield again. I did not need it. You do not have to give me your shields. I no longer require them. Give me your sword, please. Come on, baby. Come on. Again, a bit of skeleton meeting at Aegon's place. Yeah! We do got a lot of skeletons that turn up, I'm not gonna lie. But I think, honestly, that's something I can take pride in. That we got all these homies all about. Lots of the skeletons are here gallivanting and fraternizing and being just straight up all around good homies. Alright, watch this. Owned plus ratio. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. Whoo! Their names are on my Twitch in credits. Let's go! Based. I'm definitely going to have to hit them with that fat follow. Fucking show. Because they do deserve it after making such masterfully beautiful work. You know, I've thought about making a live 2D model. Or not making, because heavens knows, I don't have the time to be delving and experimenting through live 2D anymore. Especially when I already have so many grand ambitions that are going to take place with my 3D model. But I have thought about that. Considered, you know, should one day, if I had the money and I had the means, should or would I create a 2D model? I don't know. Both artist and rigger. Let's go! Based. That's 2 sides right there. Gotta have both homies in order to create this wonderful art. And honestly, there's something kind of beautiful about that. No, I missed! God damn it. I was so close, though. Alright, volcanic stone. Come on, Papa needs a new pair of dead. Alright. Let's keep trying. Always gonna credit. Yeah! Speaking of which, that's one of the panels I was supposed to be working on, dude. Fuck! I'm losing my mind! There's too much to do. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Whoa! You never shine if you don't glow. But I really do want to do that. I need to create a credits panel, but the idea I had for my credits panel is a little complicated. But I thought, you know, it would be pretty cool. It would be pretty nice, and that's just something I personally want to do. But whatever. Shut up, Aegon. Nobody wants to hear about your wiles and woes. Begone with you, your foul. I don't even know what those would be called. Complaints? Yeah, I guess. If you could call them those, they're kind of like the lamentations, the woes. I'm out here screaming and crying and shitting and farting, saying like, oh, woe is me. But the real woe is the friend we made along the way. I need to get panel art done? Yeah. Ah! Also, wow, that didn't do as much damage that time. Interesting. I wonder why. Probably due to the soft spot. Not the soft spot as in like the soft spot of a baby, but the so there is, or sour spot is what I mean to say, not soft spot. No wonder there was a weird reason. Fuck Aegon. Yeah. Uh, sour spot to the hitbox. I imagine there's probably a sweet spot for when you straight up hammer directly on a man's dome piece, and then there's a sour spot where you catch him, clip him with the edge of the hammer. Bonk the snake? Yes, bonk the snake. I need a lot of art done. Yeah, man. It never ends. The list never ends. And thank you so much, Numbskull, for that hydrate. I'll definitely pop in one of them. It is important to keep that vertebra nice and hydrated. Don't worry, I hear the Knish Kringle behind me. I just don't care enough to actually face him. Because, first off, fuck Knish Kringle. Second of all, eat ass. Third of all, watch this. Even with the sour spot, I'm gonna get that dub now. Ooh, I didn't even get the sour spot. I literally got the knockback spot. It's like the G spot. It doesn't even exist, or at least that's what my girlfriend says. Huh? Whoa, Aegon, you have a girlfriend? No. No, I do not. Wow, yeah. That's life for you. Just kidding. We don't even want girlfriends. We're on the Skeligma grind set, bro. No girlfriends allowed. Toggle the pog hat orientation? All right. Just as you have asked, the pog hat has been toggled in its orientation. But damn, dude, these guys really don't want to drop this, huh? Drop that. Get on the floor. Drop that. Give me some more. They're giving me a lot of volcanic stones. Like, I appreciate that. I like volcanic stones because they make volcano pots, and volcano pots are pretty good. I haven't ever used any of them, but they are pretty nice. But what I really, really want, 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 what I really, really want is I want your magma blade. If you want to be my magma, gotta get rid of that smegma. Alright, that was just disgusting. I'm sorry. Who needs a GF when you're a skeleton? Exactly, dude! The Skeligma grind set is where it's all at, dude. Just getting a girlfriend would straight up be taking up all my time, and I need that time in order to further pursue my skeletal needs. We all in on the skeleton grind. Till our souls are nothing but cinders, till our bones are nothing but dust. We shall endeavor to continue onwards. By the way, are you using a silver pickled foulfoot? No, I should be though. The problem is I didn't have very many silver pickled or silver. I didn't have many feet. So I was kind of, I don't know. I was hesitant to use them all, you know, because I could only make like 11 right now, and I only have like a couple in my inventory. And I guess I probably should if I really am, you know. Oh, the Knish Kringle! Alright, if I really want to be lucky with this, I probably should, especially when there are multiple enemies that I can use this against. Nice. A little bit of yerky for my lips. And volcanic stone. Let's go. Pog, dude. The Skelly Dragon wouldn't mind a princess. Well, why don't you go out and kidnap one? I mean, obviously you shouldn't because that's a crime, but like, what's stopping you, bro? What's my item discovery? Hold on. Is item discovery not listed here? Ah, yeah, it's 276. Holy shit. That is a lot more than I thought you could reach. I thought the max was going to be like 200, but 276. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Come on. Just volcanic stone. And the final one. Yeah! There we go. Nothing. Alright. Another Temple of Aegle. Aegorn, I have returned. Welcome back, homie. And oh, shit. Welcome in, my homie. It's Kempy. How are you? Yo, catching fire _3. Absolutely goddamn based you to hit me with that. Very, very based. And let me give you the shout out. My dude, how are you? What were you streaming? How was things? No game? Aw, fuck. I totally messed it up, didn't I? It's a Z. God damn it. I'm stupid as hell. But Welcome in, everybody. My name is Aegon. I'm a fellow, or I am a Skeletuber who kind of be doing a little bit of thing every now and again. Ah, you were playing Lunch Lady. I have actually never heard of that game. What was it about? What kind of game is it? And thank you so much for the follow, dude. It's Kempy, kind of based as hell for hitting me with the raid and then hitting me with that follow. Let's go. And hey, buddy, how's it going? It's going fantastic, my brother. I'm having an absolutely splendid time. And by a splendid time, I mean I'm actually kind of just grinding for all the weapons that I have missed throughout my playthrough in Elden Ring before I begin my New Game Plus adventure. So here I am just having a grand old time of it. Just killing the same couple of fellas over and over and over again. But nevertheless, I appreciate you very, very much for hitting me with all those follows, especially Drunk Mom Gaming. Let's go. My mom is drunk and she is also gaming. Kind of base, dude. But yeah, I'm just here killing these guys, trying to grab their magma blades. By the way, welcome in, Drunk Mom Gaming, Catching Fire, It's Kempy, and Malice the Phantom. Absolutely goddamn base to you guys to come in here and hit me with your kindness. I very much appreciate it. But if you guys don't know what really to expect here, well, expect a whole lot of nothing, because I'm kind of just killing the same couple of enemies over and over and over again until they give me what I want, what I really, really want. And they seem to be holding out, unfortunately. I will for sure be here every day. Thank you, Drunk Gaming Grandmama, Mom Grandma, not even a grandmom. You are a grand space mom, but you are not a grandma. Unless you are, I don't know. But welcome in either way. You're welcome, my dude. You seemed awesome, so had to bring my community to come check you out. Thank you, dude. Let's fucking go. You absolutely goddamn base, dude. But what is this Lunch Lady game you are playing? I actually have not heard of this at all. What is what exactly goes on in this Lunch Lady game? Do you work as a lunch lady? Are you a kid who has to face off with the evil woes of a lunch lady, or evil woes, evil wiles? I mean, lunch ladies most certainly do have woes, I can tell you that much. But whether or not they are evil is kind of, I don't know. Are lunch ladies inherently evil? Is that like occupationalist or classist? I don't know. Either way, all I know is violence and death. And that's what I do. I dish it out. Ooh, Lunch Lady is a co-op scary game. Oh, I see, I see. It is dirt cheap on Steam. Nice, let's go. You know what, actually, I think I am getting just a tiny bit of a recollection of this game. I don't remember where or how or why I saw it. And yo, let's freaking go, dude. Magma Blade get. I'm not going to waste this, freaking thing though, and I'm actually going to kill all these other guys in case they want to give me another magma blade. But either way, aim of the game, find 10 files and escape before she murders you. Ah, so it's kind of a little bit similar to that whole Slender in series like it with the horror. Okay, yeah, this is how I was remembering of the what little I can. Okay, and we want the Monk Flame Blade in the Giant Heroes Conquering Grounds. Yes. Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. Supposedly there is a monk here that will get me it. Yeah, Monk Flame Blade, I think is what it's called, but I am not sure. Either way, let's see what we can't find inside here or outside here. I think it might also be outside. But yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. I'm glad some of those more Slenderman-ish type games are kind of getting a little bit more recognition, because I really do think there was a lot more that could be done with it than just its inherently simple formula. Either way, yo! Thank you so much, Drunk Mom Gaming, for that follow. Absolutely goddamn base, dude. Thank you. I am extremely appreciative of that. Also, I thought there was going to be something down here, but maybe I'm damn wrong is what I am. In fact, I'm thinking what it might be is the mace, which I actually already got the mace earlier in this stream, so perhaps I am wasting my time. I'll definitely have to take a look at this after stream, see if it is, after all, what I'm looking for, but I think we're going to move on to the next entry and the things that I got to farm for, which is the Beastman Cleaver. By the way, Drunk Mom Gaming, my apologies for hitting you with a little bit of a segue before I properly gave all of my thanks to you as you deserve. But check this out. Wow, yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, yo, thank you so much for also gifting. It's Kempy for that, dude. Wow, you are extremely kind, and I am honestly extremely flattered and thankful that you would be kind enough to hit me with those subscriptions. You are very, very, very kind. But it's definitely, I'm definitely gonna have to check out Lunch Lady, see how exactly that game goes. What mayhaps I may find myself, what kind of japes, tomfoolery could be available to me. Who knows? We'll just have to watch out. All right, we're gonna go to Crumbling Fair Missoula though, because this is where I remember Eddie Cleaver being. Oh shit, Lonely Pillow 12, absolutely goddamn based you to hit me with the follow, brother. How are you? And welcome in. Of course, my pillows are quite lonely because I only own one. I only own a singular pillow because that is all I need. I'm a bit of an ascetic skeleton. I own not beyond my means, but alas, that does leave my pillow feeling quite lonely. So perhaps I could show you guys each other and you could make friendship, have a good time. I don't know. Maybe. It's just a thought. Flushed emoji. Haha, just a joke. Just kidding, unless. Alright, so that's the guy I think we're going to be farming. Does this guy out here have that, or is he a... Yeah, he's a curved sword wielder. Oh, actually, he's got a sickle. Yo, I totally want that sickle. If that's something that drops, I do want it. Okay, love, I must make a phone call. I'll be lurking. Okay, homie, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And you have a fantastic lurk. I appreciate you popping in. Alright, yeah, I don't think I can get anything from killing those guys. In fact, I don't think I'm missing any talismans in the first place, so unless they add any, we'll have to see. Based skeleton using based strength weapon? How could I not follow? Based! Yes, yes! You are extremely based for one, recognizing the basedness of utilizing a strength weapon. But for those of you who are just joining us, I actually have, while I'm doing this grinding session, I actually set up a little bit of thing where the viewers can play a game with me called Stream Raiders, where basically you can set out little fellows and guys on a battle that I choose and decide on, and we can go ahead and have a veritable combat fest between all these goobers and gaffs. All right. So, Shiki reminding me, thank you very much for that exclamation point battle for a reminder. You could also just, tell me. I'm not going to be offended at all. If you ever think I maybe have forgotten, there is no worries. And just saying, hey, Stream Raiders, bro. Okay, but let's go ahead and give our homies this melee buff. I don't think we have all that many melee guys, but nevertheless, I think honestly going fast here might even be bad for us, at least in terms of going to fight this defensive zone, because I think what we really want to do is fight them in separate waves, so that way our strength is applied on the most concentrated forces as often as possible. Either way, I'm in bed, so I won't be placing units anymore, but I hope it will go well. Yes, I should have mentioned, Shiki, it is quite late in the day. You should definitely go do some sleeping, homie. Alright, but sure enough, things are playing out how I expected them, except that this tank over here, this is the level 30 tank coming out from Air Force 1, is stalling these guys and keeping these Rangers from coming out. But that is definitely a worthwhile endeavor. After all, now we can see our Rangers are out here slowly picking off each of those Rangers, and then on the inside part we got this tank as well as a monk supporting him, coming in to just absolutely clean up all that's left. And with that, we are victorious. Fan-fucking-tastic. MVP, of course, has got to be Air Force 1. Dude's got 19 kills and 6 assists. Holy shit. My man's straight up balling out of control. And yo, Patella joined as well. Wow. I hope you enjoy those Centurion scrolls. A legendary unit does be very, very powerful indeed. My monk killing and healing. Yo, yeah, based. That's the great part about monks. They do both. All right, so we can... You know, we are left at a decision here, a crossroads, so to speak, right? We can go down south and fight this guy for an immediate force goal, or we can go up and probably squeeze as much loot out of this as we possibly can with a gold and silver, and then a loyalty boss chest. But this actually would require us to go and fight Bugmen. So this question is easy and obvious, already made for me. We're going to the 3 skull moderate difficulty. Excuse me? This is moderate difficulty? Are you joking? This is more units than we fought in literally any 4 skull map ever. What the hell? Why are there so many enemies? Well, I suppose we have our work cut out for us, it seems. All right, the idea that I think I'd like to go with, at least here, is to start out on the right side over here and slowly pick off these rangers and then have everything slowly, very, very slowly pile in and damage each other there. So, with that being said, I think I don't have a legendary armored unit that I can use right now, but I do have a Berserker, which I will pop down here. Hopefully we can get some tanks in front of the front line there to take the arrows from our rangers and whatnot, but we shall just have to see. Just in case, I'll go ahead and display that I would like some tanks along here. And then whatever you should please right along here. All right. The amount of enemies might kill you. Good thing you are already dead. Bruh. Bruh. I believe we have what it takes. I know that all my homies got this. Oh well, bad time to go to bed, but it's 1 a.m. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should absolutely 100% take care of yourself more than you should take care of stream raiders or anything like that. So please, please do rest well, Shiki. I hope you have a fantastic time falling asleep, that you have great ease in your sleeping endeavors. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on by, Shiki. And I hope my yelling and screaming and shitting and farting and coming and pooping and all this other shit doesn't result in you having any nightmares or anything like that. I pray it facilitates a nice and easy sleep. Damn you, bitch. Don't hit me. Alright, but that is basically the name of the game. We're going to be killing this guy over and over and over again. Though, actually, I think there is actually a closer, or not a closer bonfire, but I think there is a grace somewhere that, I think it has a few more. It has a few more of those beastmen. I wonder if it's over here, because we are looking for that giant machete that those guys are wielding. Thanks, Aegon. No, thank you for partaking, my man. I appreciate it very, very much. But I get the feeling somewhere around in one of these places, around this area, there were a bunch of machete guys all in a row, but mayhap I am mistaken in that judgment. Either way, let's take a brief foray looking around, because if we can find multiple machete men to kill at the same time, that would be really, really great. We could pop a silver pickled foulfoot, and we could probably be done with this much faster. But I think I may be wrong about this area. So, just trying to think. There's an area I remember that is like right before the Great Bridge that has a whole bunch of those machete men there, because these guys are the Windfolk, and I don't care about the Windfolk. They can suck my ass for all I care. What I want is the machete men, so perhaps Dragon Temple Transept, maybe? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't think so, but you know, we might as well just do some science, maybe get ourselves familiar a little bit better with all the areas available to us. This is looking like the place that has a bunch of guys. Okay, yes, this is where the Godskin duo were. And this is, yeah, the Dragon Temple altar. Okay, so maybe it is the Dragon Temple rooftop? A few days ago, a friend talked about alien dogs with sanitizing saliva and sharp teeth used in surgical tools attacking my eyes, and didn't got nightmare out of that. So you screaming won't give me such. Ah, let's go. I am very glad to hear that. So now I have full permission to talk about all of the shitting and pooping and farting and coming and dying that I please. Fantastic. Truly, truly, this is the best of times. Wow, what a weird thing for your friend to be talking about as well. Kind of base though. I will say that. Oh, actually, hold on. While we're here, I will kill you, because we funnily enough, we actually don't have the Grave Scythe. That is the one scythe I am missing. There are 4 scythes in this game: the Winged Scythe, the Great Scythe, the Clean Rot Scythe, and then the Grave Scythe. So while we're here, I guess we might as well kill this guy over and over again. And I think the place we want actually is like right along there. Unless I'm being stupid. Which is quite likely. I am very often stupid. That is something I am definitely not going to deny. Fuck you. Oh, look at this guy with this crazy, weird glaive. He thinks he's cool, huh? Yeah, whatever, loser. Get your spine obliterated. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Alright. Nice and easy. Although, I think we should probably focus on the Beastman more than anything. They are weird, but they are great. I love them. Based. That's what you love to hear about the homies. When one appreciates the homies, then you know you truly got it. You goated with the sauce, for real, no cap. Alright, let's, we're gonna go back here, and I'm actually gonna try exploring a little bit further back than I usually do. Damn, dude, this elevator's so fucking dark. Because I think there are more. There are armor! There are more than just this guy with his machete here. If we can just find the area or the closest bonfire to that area, then we are good to go. We can pop as many silver pickled foul foots as we please, and we are Tegucigalpa. And hey, caught him, clipped him right just by the edge of his face. Nice, good job, Aegon. And let's make sure we don't fall. That would be not very pog, I believe. Okay, yeah, these are the guys around here, I think. What do you have? That's the curved sword. Don't care about that. What about machete? Please, are there any machetes? Alright, that's another curved sword. Curved sword. Actually, is that a curved sword? It looks like something special. Okay. Wow, that was interesting. That was an interesting thing that just happened. I don't really understand it very well, but hey, that's okay. Who needs a little prolonged flight? Never hurt nobody. Okay, yeah, it's not here, but maybe is it somewhere that shoots off from the Great Bridge? No way, right? Ah, I'm losing my mind. Where is it? Whoa, don't walk off there, please. Please, Aegon, I'm on my knees. Do not die. Ha, 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 ha. That's Placidusax. Yeah, I did know his name right. So when Calico popped in, I did talk about Placidusax, and that's him. It's not Placidusex, it's Placidusax, because he is all about that saxophone. Mans is not about to hit you with that saxophone, which is an entirely different instrument, kind of like an automaton. Alright, die, die, die. Nothing. Flying doesn't hurt, it's the landing that does. Right, yes, yes, very true. Also, I shouldn't be running up to this elevator. I probably should just be teleporting back, huh? Yeah, so I should go down the elevator. Yeah, get up from Grace, go down the elevator, send it back up, kill the guy, and then I teleport back. That should be the fastest like a fascist thing. But yes, going really, really fast, it doesn't hurt. It's it's the how quickly you decelerate that will hurt you the most. That's that classic engineering joke, right? Because it's like, oh look, you can go as fast as you want. It's just when you stop, that's going to be the problem. That's where the issue is. Oh wait, never mind. I literally can't, right? Because these guys are assholes. Okay, I remember. I was smart. Aegon, you're a smart cookie. You are a fart snooky, a nice snooky. Very wise of you to realize that you actually can't teleport back because those guys are going to be trying to hit you with lightning because they're absolute bastards. So yeah, I guess the fastest isn't actually teleporting back. It might be faster to just kill these guys than to wait for than to wait on the elevator, but I don't know. I'm going to go with what my gut says to do, which is just running back after we kill that guy. And I'm 100% sure there's a better place that we can farm than this, but until we are told, or until I learn or remember anything about that, I think we're probably just going to be killing this guy over and over and over again. It is kind of weird that those lightning guys get aggroed by not even seeing me. Like they're aggro before they even get close to me, which is pretty wild. All right, and you know what? I'm actually going to look this up. Beastman, machete, Elden Ring. Yeah, it's the great machete. Let's see if it has anywhere to farm for it. Where to find. One appears at the bottom of the secluded group of flying debris in crumbling Fair Missoula, only reachable via the away gate at the 4 belfries. Yes. 2 found near the Dragon Temple lift grace in crumbling Fair Missoula. From the grace, take the lift down and take a right to reach some stairs. 1 can be found by going right when facing the stairs and jumping across the floating pillar. Another can be found by taking those stairs down. Huh? One beside the Great Bridge Grace in Crumbling Fair in Missoula. From the Grace, take the lift down and through the passage to the right. The Beastman has more HP than the previous ones. Okay, so we want the Dragon Temple Lift Grace, but we want to backtrack, actually, is what it turns out. All right, so Dragon Temple Lift, I believe, is this one? Yes, okay, so we want to go down this elevator. So we still have to deal with elevator wait times and whatnot, but it seems as though we might be able to get access to 2, count them, 2 fellas to kill. Alright, let's pull this lever. Additionally, you know, we can actually check out the Great Scythe as well. If we were able to get the Great Scythe, or the Grave Scythe from this guy, that would be pretty pog. Didn't drop nothing. Alright, that is goodbye, Jojo. For me, at least. Fortunately, the elevator's already up. See you later, loser. He hit me. I cannot believe he hit me. How could he do that? I wonder if he falls down. If he fell down, that would be funny. I would like that a lot. But he could probably revive, actually. The real skeleton superpower isn't the ability to revive from the dead. It's the ability to just straight up fall down wherever you damn well please and enjoy life to the fullest, I guess. Okay, yeah, I remember this. So there is one that's up there, and then there's another one somewhere around here, according to the thing. Maybe is it one of those guys over there? I'm not sure. Either way, this guy should be pretty easy. Alright. Ow. Yo, that dog's got a ring on him. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Somebody must have liked this dog, huh? Dude, really? Really, bro? You're performing a severe amount of cringe at the moment. Okay, is it any of these guys down here? Are there any guys down there? I don't think so. Alright, let's just keep exploring, see if we can't find that guy. I wonder if that throwing blade, the chakra that those guys... Chakra! The chakram that those guys are throwing right there, if that is a collectible item. I wouldn't think so, because they do be like throwing it infinitely, but at the same time, it would be a pretty interesting little sickle that you might be able to grab. Yeah, I'll fall down here. Anywheres... Ah! Here is the second one! Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. You know what? If we can get this down to a science, if we can go fast as fuck, boy, then we definitely should be interested in popping a golden fickle powelled footed fat. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Wolf. Thank you. Very, very based of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Time for the care package. Based. All right. So we first up kill this skeleton for the chance to get the Great Scythe or the Grave Scythe. I'm always gonna make that mistake. Hey, Grave Scythe acquired. All right, that is one less thing to use our pickled foul foot on. So I'm not sure if that's really gonna be a worthwhile endeavor, just personally. Ow, right, there isn't invincibility on the back step, god damn it. Alright, but now we need to hurry to go to the beastmen with machetes, because they are the ones we're looking to defeat. Excuse me, I'm not interested in what you're selling. I am here for this big boy over here. Whoa, thank you, Ledge. And nothing there. Okay, you know what? It'd probably be easier if we could fall down here. Yeah, let's do that. Somebody may call me a fool, but I'm the smartest fool they've ever seen. Alright, there he is. There's the guy that I was looking for. What up, loser? Oh, let's go! Yeah, baby! Very, very nice. Woo! Are you right now farming all the weapons? Correct! That is exactly what I am doing. Alright, Beastman Cleaver, taken care of. Warped Axe in the Altus Plateau, that is also taken care of. And what is next? The Spiked Club from the Demi-Humans. Yes! That should be more than easy enough. There are quite a few places we can find a plethora of Demi-Humans, but I suppose these not the seaside ruins. We actually want the coastal cave. This is probably the fastest place. It's crazy that I didn't even get one of these to drop earlier, because these guys, they're everywhere, I thought, at least. There should be one right down here, in addition to... Yeah, there we go. I wonder if there's one outside as well. We can go ahead and kill all these other guys as well. Dude, really? Rude. There we go. Okay. I probably shouldn't even bother killing all those guys. Are there any more in here once you defeat the boss? I don't think so, right? Because they want the boss place to become safe, but... Alright, there's nothing here. Let's go ahead and return to the entrance now. And then we'll check outside, because any of these demi-humans could have what we want. Any single one. If we find a place where there's a bunch of demi-humans with those spike clubs... and that's exactly what we're looking for. Okay, so there's a regular clubbed one. Regular sorted one. Damn. Well, I guess there's none here. So I guess I'll get one more try at this. And then we can maybe look for another area where there might be more clubbed individuals. Alright, come on. There we go. Because we know there's a nice, easy club guy right around, right down here. Oh, thank you for dropping some rune fragments, bro. Oh! And it's a rainbow stone. These guys. These guys. Okay, that's that. There's actually a bunch of guys that I remember by the Seaside Ruins. So let's go ahead and try there. See if we can't find any Spike Club fellas there. I got a couple other ideas if this doesn't pan out with too many spiked boys. Where is the... Yeah, this war going on between these soldiers and these demi-humans. Are any of them the Spiked Club variety? Actually, there probably wouldn't be, because that's a bleed weapon. Yeah. Okay, so they aren't there. Then let's try this area in Kaled. Right here, the Celia Hideaway. There should be a bunch of guys here, whether in or out. I'm going to check out first, though. This game's so dark. I'm glad they made it like actually dark, like they said Dark Souls 2 is gonna be. I like that a lot. It's just a tiny little thing, tiny small little change, but I very much appreciate it. Are there? What the? Yo, I actually need to kill you. What the hell? What a crazy coincidence. Okay, so this is a place we can farm for the Stone Club at the very least. Nice. So maybe we can form a little bit of a pact or a little bit of a pattern where we can check upstairs, see if we can get the Stone Club, and then check downstairs to where mayhap be the Spike Club. Oh fuck, you're a miner? Damn it, I was not expecting this to be a mine place. I thought for some reason this was supposed to be a Beastman hideaway. But maybe I am a fool. Either way, we have found a new farming location for the Stone Club. I guess I should go ahead and do that just while I'm right over here. Come on, pop that chub. There we go. Unfortunately, there's only one of these guys pretty much everywhere you find them, so I don't think there's anywhere where we have the possibility to pop a silver pickled fowlfoot and get much leverage out of it, or much use out of it, I should say, rather than leverage. I should have canceled the horse into as we walked through there, so that way I could have like just jumped from them and kept going, inherit my momentum. Inherit these balls. Got him. Ah! Okay. Stone Club, here we come. Watch out, boys, he'll stone you up. Stone Club, here we come. He's a Stone Clubber. Stone Club, here we come. Watch out, boys, he'll stone you up. Stone Club, here we come. Is loading faster? I think loading might be faster, honestly. Maybe some of you guys might disagree with me on that, but I think loading is probably actually faster. And that's honestly me leveraging my... that's 100% me leveraging my hardware, because I know not too many people would be able to load things quite that easily, but that's okay, because I did pay out the goddamn wazoo for this build. Only using the channel points from now on Aegon's channel for hydrate and posture check, because someone has to take care of the poor bone. A singular bone. That is me. I am a bone. I am just one of them. It's one big collective bone that I am. But yes, I appreciate that, homie. You do be very, very kind and nice for thinking and taking care of me like that. Though really, it honestly should just be my responsibility to take care of myself and do some proper hydration. Oh shit, Patella, you would like an Hara. Very well. I suppose, just for you, I could give you one. But there you are. I hope you found it to be satisfactory and its depth. Come on, let me lock on, please. He's really not dropping nothing, huh? Okay, okay. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. You know what? Maybe the demi-human ruins in the Weeping Peninsula. That might be a good place where we can look for the Spiked Club, because there are a whole bunch of roaming packs of demi-humans there. Alright, come on. And owned. Hey, you dropped something? Yeah, there we go, dude. Stone Club. Man, when you get it real nice and early, sheesh, feels very, very nice. Alright, south of the lookout tower is where we're going now. Check out the demi-human ruins. Because there are a bunch of demi-humans here, because there used to be just a freestanding queen, Yaz queen, just hanging out that I unfortunately destroyed. But that's okay. A little bit of death never hurt nobody, right? So we're looking for fellas with spiked clubs. Can we find them? Yes, we can! Scoop, Muck, and Izzy, and something too. Your mom's kinda smelly, just like poo. Something to get the job done. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Alright, if I actually get DMCA claimed by Bob the Builder, honestly, that will be the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. As sad as that is to say, I actually believe it to be 100% true. How many people can claim to have had their YouTube video claimed by Bob the Builder? That's right. Very, very few, I tell you that much. Okay, let's try the Altus Plateau next. There is a big batch of fellas right around here in this air tree gazing hill. Boned. Hearing this song again after years. Yeah, dude, Bob the Builder's kind of pog. He's honestly, it's a banger and a half, I tell you that much. So they didn't have to go as hard as they did, but let me tell you, they hit you with the bangers. Somehow they do. Maybe that's why Bob the Builder became so powerful, because his record label knew that he had something special. That the drip of his earwax drip, his dripping earwax was enough. Also, is there really like no beastmen with spike clubs? They put one beastman with a spike club in the game. Oh! Hello! Give it to me. You are such a bastard. I hate you. Are there any others? Any other guys out here, please? I would really, really like if there were some spike club wielding men. 5 giant club wielding... Oh, another spike club here. Let's go, dude. Nice. Oh, another one. Whoa, wowza, where are they coming from? Where do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Joe? 3, though. That is totally enough for me to justify use of a silver pickled fowl foot. Though I actually don't know if silver pickled fowl feet are actually going to help boost the specific thing we want, because we've already seen that they also drop other things. I wonder how item discovery works exactly. Does it just increase the probability of all things propping out or something? I think the Scarecrow was carrying the series. True, Spud! Dude, that guy do be kind of goated, not gonna lie. Like, he may be a bad neighbor, but he is, for real, sauced up for fucking sure. Here we have the second DMCA. What? No, how could there be a second DMCA? Do not allow that to happen. Just in case, I want to just take a quick peek down here. Yeah, this is where the Queen originally was, but... ain't no thing but a chicken wang. Alright, so where is the Spike Clubular Fellows? Was that one there? There's one. There's one. I'm not sure where he came from, but that's him. Thanks for the glass shard. Oh, there's one inside here. Okay, okay. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. String! Wow! I love string! Oh my goodness, there's so many freaking little gremlins, dude! Why? Okay, and there should be some more over here, or at least one more over here, right? Oh, there he is! Okay, he's over here by his somewhat chieftain. Ah, but unfortunately, he does not pay out. Sheesh! Well, we are narrowing down their locations now, just a little bit. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm not dead! Let's go! Pog, man. Hello? Where's the Grace? Anybody know where the Grace is? It's over here. Oh, and welcome back, Drunk Mom Gaming. I hope your phone call went well. Did you know that there is a YMCA parody, which is called DMCA? Based. Extremely based. I hope it didn't get DMCA claimed, because honestly, I don't think they could, because it is so clearly parody that anybody trying to tell you that it's not is a damn fool and a half. Straight up selling snake oil. Okay, so there's one guy there. And do we have another one around this corner? Yes! There is this guy. Okay, so there are 3 fellows here. I'm definitely going to pop a silver pickle powfoot there. Parodies can't be claimed. Yes, because they are very clearly defined and under fair use. Oh, damn, dude. They're killing each other. This is a sad state to see the demi-humans in, where they were committing violence against each other. That's kind of sad, dude. Whew! But yes, parodies are outright. I hope I don't get DMCA'd. Me too, dude. I freaking Deltarune. Deltarune got DMCA claimed. And there is like a website that Toby Fox made to say like, oh, here's what you do. It's not actually real. It's just people, trying to upload the thing and whatnot. But I was literally just playing the game, and it got me DMCA claimed, which was not Pog. Did you guys? Somebody clip that. Did you? Did you guys? Never mind. I for some reason I thought I saw the guy. Oh, never mind. I didn't even need to pop a silver pickled foul foot because I was too busy thinking that I saw a guy just fall through the map. But we got the Spike Club, baby. Let's go. All right. That is that taken care of. And oh, very well, very well. It is now time for them Stream Raiders. Let's go ahead and see whether or not we are able to acquire that big victory. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let's not forget to properly show it on screen this time. All right, we have definitely far less people around this time, but luckily we got Air Force One, Patella, and recalls hitting us with them reinforcements like we so badly needed. Whether or not it's going to be enough to take on this sheer number of individuals, I couldn't tell you, but we'll just have to find out. Patty, you were silly putting so many folks around there, but I appreciate you guys helping out so freaking much, dude. What's that? This is a little game you can play along with your people in your viewers, called Stream Raiders. Basically, it's a kind of a little like tactical game where you can place down little units. The viewers can place units down every 5 minutes. However, the streamer can only place one unit down at the very, very beginning. And basically, you are pitted up against various enemies with various stats, and you have to use various strategies to get exactly what you're looking for. Oh shit, Air Force One deployed completely over here in the center. Alright, well, we'll just have to see how well both of our forces hold up. He's definitely going to wreak havoc like hell on everything and probably snag the most kills, but whether or not his efforts will be enough to save us in this situation is questionable. Alright, so once again, we start off and we see homies Air Force One's Rogue and Warrior immediately popping in over here, getting kind of destroyed. Damn, yeah, just the concentrated force of everybody over there is just completely decimating everything. And over here on the right side, even then, we are still not looking in the finest position around. In fact, that is going to be a game over. Yeah, I suspected as much was going to be the case, but it's just a shame to see it happen in real time. Alright, but we have 3 retry tokens. We can try again. We can try again, and it looks like now... Oh, wait, no, it always was 3 skulls, but for some reason it was being weird. How can you help? You can hit !battle in the chat, and then using that, you should be able to... you should be able to join in just by linking your Twitch account and then placing down some units. You start off with a couple of them as things are already, and it should be fairly self-explanatory, I want to say, I think, maybe? Okay. But with that being said, I suppose let's go ahead and start our next battle, or at least begin trying our next battle. All right. We're going to try it again. The Salty Runback. Start battle with 1 retry token. Oh, and this is looking far, far more manageable. I'm not sure why exactly it overloaded the battlefield with so many enemies that one time. Maybe it's just supposed to give you a guaranteed loss or something. But either way, we are back at it again. I think I'm going to be popping in with an Epic Centurion here in order to try and get us to survive a little bit. But I think let's kind of just vibe. Let's just vibe. Do whatever what it is you want, and please. I know I personally just want to throw down a little bit of a tanky boy. But everybody else, feel free to put whatever you may feel is accurate, because we're in a bit of a spread out position for the enemies. I think it's definitely best if we took on this wing first, annihilate everything here, and then refocus our efforts over here. But whether or not this this actually happens is questionable. Either way, let's get back to the Elden Ring. But yes, please feel free to join in on that if you are so inclined. It is a pretty cool thing. It's nice. It's just a nice thing to do in between to kind of break apart the farming that I have to do here, right? Also, did we grab, do you guys remember if I grabbed the Crazy Windmill Lady's cleaver? Do you know or remember if I did that? It should be like the Celebrant's Cleaver, I think is what it's called, but I don't think we did actually get it. So, we are going back to where this stream began, in the Windmill Village. Here we go. And you know what? We can totally pop a silver pickled fowlfoot here, because there are fucking a million, goddamn a million of these windmill fools. But just in case, I'm going to get real close first. There we go. Whatever, dude. Okay, yeah, that's the cleaver we want. That is the cleaver we are looking for. What that lady just had in her hands a mere second ago. But everything else, you know, I certainly won't say no to. It's a little sauce on top. Ow. Come on, baby. Give me that cleaver. Give me the cleaver. Give it to me. She did not. That's okay. You know what? Not everybody has to do exactly as I say, right? And yo, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate that very, very much. There you go. That is hydration performed. Alright, nothing but a human bone shard there, which, interesting that they have human bone shards in the first place, because the only other thing that dropped that we know of are, the skeleton enemies. So very clearly these ladies are up to something no good around here, as would be expected of people that are kind of like around and worshipping a godskin apostle, but it's whatever. You gonna kill NPCs before New Game Plus? Yes! Yes, I am. In fact, there is one NPC in particular that I am 100% definitely needing to go and kill. Because they are holding out on a miracle for me. A miracle that I rightfully deserve. And it is the final Crucible miracle, actually. I forget what it's called. Pact of the Crucible, I think. And basically, it is... it's the frog breath one, where you throat your goat, and then you bloat, and then all of a sudden, look at that, your scrote got smoked. Got him. Yeah, your throat gets all puffy, like a frog, and you breathe out some fire, and that's what it is. But you have to kill Tanith in order for her NPC knight to invade you. Yo, Silver Pickled Fowlfoot actually remains if you walk straight to the thing. I did not realize. That's pretty nice, dude. Oh, I missed everybody. I love the very sudden turn to becoming evil that they all have. Ow. Please don't kill me. That would not be Pog. There we go. Okay. Now we shall reap the benefits. Damn it. Nothing but human bone shards. Fuck. Alright, more ladies out here partying. No partying. Get back to the home, crazy ladies. Dang, this is a great place to farm human bone shards. I don't have much use for human bone shards, but we can 100% farm them. Because these ladies, they be dropping. Not only do they be dropping like flies, they be dropping deuces. Because that's a normal biological function. Alright, give me your cleaver. Give me your cleaver. Not your cleavage. Not interested in that. Really? Still nothing. Are there any guys up here past this way? Because I know it does continue along a little this way. Okay, there is. There is. Girls don't poop, Aegon. Oh, right. How could I forget? Right, of course. Girls do not poopy. There is no poop. Take off your clothes. Alright, and there is no items either. Ree! Give me item. I don't know if that was a lady who just tried to attack me, but either way, I don't really care. I want to go down here, rest at the Grace, and then start the fight over again. See how many old ladies we can kill before we get what we need. 5 hours mark reached. Yes, we're going to be going all the way to the 6 hour mark for, what's it called? Also, I should totally get off this. Ah, another chance to grab the cleaver. Ooh, no dice, unfortunately. Oh, wow. That rock really made me, not happy. Are you kidding me? Stop! Stop, dude! Come on! So rude! Please, just show a little compassion. Just a tiny little ounce of kindness. I just want to join in on the festivities with your cleaver, dude. Sheesh. Alright, I think probably this way is faster. If we go and kill this lady and then pop by with the 3 folks in the plaza here. Yeah! Look at that. I'm a speedrunner, dude. I'm straight routing. Nice. Some altered festive garb. Alright, here we go. Back at it again. Let's pop a sip. And make it up here. Damn it! Nothing. Nothing. Give me my horse. My horse is amazing! Alright, come on, baby. Keep that silver pickled foulfoot active. Alright, nothing. Oh well. Can I fall here? No. I can fall here, though. Yeah, and we're at a silver pickled foulfoot. So I guess we might get like 2 runs worth of silver pickled foulfoot. Or 1 run each. For the feet. Feet! Nothing. Damn, these ladies are really holding out. Maybe they made the drop rate low because there are so many of them, but sheesh, dude. Come on. How's a man supposed to get any celebrative macheteing going on, man? Alright, we pop the pickled foulfoot in our gullet. That's that. No cleaver there. Actually, you're not a cleaver. You are, though. But I do want to know if you can give me your spear, because your spear is kind of cool looking. Just a human bone shard. Come on! I just need your cleaver, bro. It's not much. Honestly, cleaver? I barely know her. I don't know. By the time I'm going to get this freaking cleaver, I'm going to know these ladies inside and out. Are you kidding me? Well, this is a whole bunch of time wasted for the silvered pickled foulfoot. Just a human bone shard to show for it. Ooh, but Aegon, you also just got some thin beast bones. And also, shut the fuck up. I hate you. Not you guys in chat, okay? I'm talking about these crazy grannies. Come on, grannies. Die. Oh. Ah! Ah! Cleaver, I barely know her. Come on. Both these ladies are cleavers. No cleavers. Another cleaver? No cleavers. Any cleavers? No cleavers. Damn it, dude! I swear. Maybe you can't get the cleaver. Maybe it's the bone club situation where you have to find the specific place where it is on the ground, and I have somehow missed this. because I feel like with the sheer number of old ladies that we have killed, like, there has to be. We have to have gotten it already, right? Or we should have already gotten it. OMG, my boy Aegon. It's been so long since I've been able to watch you. Nico Naneko, welcome in, homie. Oh, it's been a while since I have seen you as well. How are you today? I am just here playing some more Elden Ring, just kind of struggling as things are to try and get all the weapons that I want before we reach New Game Plus. All right, you die, nothing. Whoa, whoa. Nothing. Ah, come on. I'm at work. Scree! Oh, I am sorry to hear that, homie. Work is always, well, I shouldn't automatically assume that work for everybody is awful, right? Because I am sure there are people out there that love their work, that are pogged every day that they get to wake up and go work. But I just know that I personally live a life where if I was told that I had to be at work on a Friday, I would be very mad. But I hope things are going alright for you, homie. I'm just here farming in some Elden Ring, trying to get the weapons that I want. But alas, there's nothing. It doesn't suck, per se. I do like what I do. I would rather be at home. Yeah, exactly. That is always going to be me. 100%. I would, if I could, I would never be at work ever. And unfortunately, remote work is not a possibility, at least from my position, which is sad. But that's okay. That's life, you know? Not everything goes exactly as you want it. And, you know, would life really be the same if everything went exactly as you pleased? If it was truly a utopia, right? Because then, like, hey, what if I wanted something that would probably have dramatic repercussions on everybody to happen? Then, oh, would you look at that? Whatever. I'm putting myself in this weird hole, and it doesn't matter. Let's keep killing some old ladies. I think after this silver pickled fowlfoot, I am actually going to take a peek at the wiki to see if maybe I am being a fool. Another human bone shard. There we go, just barely clapped her ankles. Rude! Rude, 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 rude. A potato flew around my root until it fell into something, something. Alright. Come on. Give me what I want, lady. Give it to me. Human bone shard. Give it to me. Oh, another item, another item. No! Come on, man! Why? Sheesh. Oh, there's a skull there. Give me that. I do want that. Actually, I had 99 of the one value gold runes. Interesting. I could make some big dosh popping all those. Please die. Thank you. This probably isn't the best weapon for this, and there's probably like way faster and easier ways to farm. Like honestly, if you got if you had the faith required to use the final boss's sword, the sword that you can get from the soul of the final boss, is you can cast a massive wave of gold that will just straight up destroy everything in front of you, which, you know, in a situation where lots of ladies are just kind of sitting in front of, just dancing and gallivanting around in front of the Grace, that would be a fantastic position to use that. But I don't have the faith to use it, unfortunately, at least not right now. Perhaps maybe if I gave up using the Giant Crusher, I could use that, because it does appear to still do itself some nice damage as long as I upgrade it. That's an if. Okay, and I did say I was going to look it up, so I am going to look it up now. We want the Celebrant's Cleaver. Where can we get this? Possible drop from celebrating enemies that wield it in Dominula Windmill Village. Okay, it literally just is. According to the wiki, at least. Obviously, this is Fextra Life wiki. I don't know if you can truly trust it with your life, but that's fine. We can keep going. Keep trying. Keep crying and prying and drying and flying. All of these above. My name is not Ryan. Alright, that was 3 things paid out from that singular individual, but not enough. Alright, no drops there. Hey, look at that, I clipped through with my horse. Horse has given me the power of no clip. Perfect, I needed that. No clip is truly the greatest of all powers. Alright, you know, I think it's probably just faster if I dismount and then attempted to R1 these fools. And then we'll remount in order to come up here to fight this lady. Nope. And then there's just a couple more to kill. Come on, baby. Fuck. Nice. There we go. Nothing. And we'll horse up for just this singular lady, and then we horse around and find out over here. It's like, guys, don't horse around. You're gonna get your toes chopped off, bro. Like, dude. Game crash? Nope. Game didn't crash. It was just a significant lag spike. Gotcha. Alright. We are continuing on down, back to the Grace, in order to rest to maintain our silver fowl pickled state. Yo, speaking of pickles, actually, Patella is a pickle. She's got a pickle. Not in any lewd way, but she is literally a pickle. She's got a redeem where you can turn her into a pickle. She did that quite a deal yesterday, actually, where she was Patella brick, Patella pickle, Patella pick, Rickle pick. PKL, exactly. I feel like PKL stands for something that I remember, but I cannot remember what I'm remembering that it stands for. Perhaps one day I will find myself having the knowledge, the forbidden knowledge, the pickle knowledge, the secret to the pickle. Oh, damn. They have a backstab attack? That's crazy, dude. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Hope it works out. No, no, no! Fuck. I did not mean to use another silver pickled foulfoot. God damn it. You know, I ought to put it in my pouch instead. It's much, much safer there, so I don't have to focus on doing that instead of... Fuck! Instead of fucking. I will do that instead of fucking. I'm gonna die? Excuse me? You mind, you silly dog? And yo! Javier GC12! You love my hair! Bruh! That's not my hair, that's my hat, you silly goose. This was actually a redeem that somebody could do. I don't know if that maybe takes away a little of the value for you, but this is actually the back of my hat. Normally my hat is facing this way, and you can see the significant pog on top of it. But due to a number of redeems throughout the course of this stream, the homies have decided that they would like to see it reversed. Which, you know, if you look very, very closely, actually, at my hat, you can see there still is pog written on the front around here. It's just very, very dark and hard to see, and that is because I actually properly edited my texture to have that pog on its backside, but unfortunately, due to some material settings in Unity, which I plan on fixing in my next model release, it will have proper pog on the front and the back, so that way everybody knows what business I'm about. I'm in business with the pogs. Yo, Patella can be as well Garfield. True, she is. There is Garftella. She can also be a chibi skeleton. She can also be. There's another one, I think. Maybe I'm a fool, but yo, thank you, Javier, for that follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Or if it's not Javier, then mayhap it is Javier or Javier. I'm not sure. Either way, feel free to let me know if I am pronouncing it wrong or right. I will try to remember and refer to you accordingly. I can't be an airplane, though. That's true. That is very, very true. And thank you so much, Javier, for the follow. I don't know if I properly thanked you and told you that you were goddamn based or not, but, you know, you don't need me to tell you. You are based. Oh, you said it right the first time? Let's go! I do sometimes remember that names do be having the way they are and how they're pronounced. But anyway, if you're just joining us, I'm actually in here, one, getting my ass kicked, and two, farming these old ladies over and over and over again, trying to get the cleaver, because I'm trying to get every single weapon I can before I ascend to New Game Plus. Plane mode! Alrighty then, we shall ascend to the highest heights. Where are we going? New Game Plus, after significant layovers, of course. Because we are trying to get this goddamn Celebrant's Cleaver, and sheesh, is she not paying out, dude. I'm a believer. I wouldn't leave her if I tried. And yes, I am also running Stream Raiders, because this is a bit of a boring concept for a stream, where you basically just watch me kill the same enemies over and 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 over again. I decided now it was a good time to go ahead and start playing Stream Raiders, a silly little stream game that you can play in addition to a main game with your homies, where basically you can every 5 minutes put down a little unit to help me in my battles, my campaigns, in attempting to become king of, I don't know, I don't even know what the hell the plot of Stream Raiders is supposed to be, but basically it's a tactical strategy game where you get to set down little fellas and together we can fight the evil hordes, the menaces of the world. Hold on. Let's switch this out. Instead of this, we want the silver pickled powelfoot. Foot. Feet. Where is it? Feet. Alert. Feet. Where are the feet? Alright, we don't want that around, because that will surely be a bad time if I accidentally drank it while I was trying to eat some feet. You don't always need a plot. You can always have fun. Yeah, you are 100% correct, obviously. And hey, we got it! Let's go! I'm gonna go ahead and keep killing all these ladies anyway, because they do be giving me runes and also ratio. But dang, dude, we did it! Woohoo! What is next on the list? The Stone Club, which I can mark off the list now that we have reached it, because we have definitely gotten that. Get on the floor, drop that, give me some more. I found you through Stream Raiders. I use sometimes that game to look for new streamers to watch. Yo, let's go, dude. That is very, very nice. What a cool concept to be using Stream Raiders to find to find new streamers that you might be interested in. That's a very cool idea. I know I sometimes browse the VTuber tag looking for fellow skeletons, because that is what I like doing. That's my prerogative, so to speak. I'm just a skeleton-loving skeleton out here trying to bring the skeleton community together. But mayhap I should also attempt to find things the way you are through them Stream Raiders. Though I'm constantly surprised at the number of people who have skeleton profile pictures and yet are not skeletons themselves. What is the deal with this? How could this be the case? Who is trying to mislead me in such a heinous fashion to make me think that they are a skelehomie? But alas, it is not but deception. Aegon, little question. Oh yeah? Well, you know what? I'm going to turn your little question into something big. Lay it on me, brother. Ugh. These guys are dead again. Okay. That is that taken care of. Crazy Windmill Cleaver is gone. Stone Club is gone. War Pick. For Godric's soldiers. I actually know the perfect place to start working on this. This area right here, because we actually need the Gilded Shield as well. Is it necrophily when you, as skeleton, love another skeleton? I mean, by the legal, probably human definition of the word, I think probably. But personally, I would say no, right? Because it's not the if a penguin and a penguin love each other, that's not bestiality. that is procreation between two of the same species, right? So, though necrophilia may, if necrophilia is defined as purely the sexual act with a corpse, and two corpses are performing sexual acts with each other, well, first of all, we have to ask whether or not corpses can actually perform sexual tasks, and whatever. Anyway, what it boils down to is this is a semantic question on whether or not sex can do what be and thing and whatnot. And yo, thank you, Lonely Pillow, for that 35 bits. Based necrophiliac? No. First of all, I'm not a necrophiliac, and second of all, it's not based. If you are a living human being, please do not have sex with skeletons or zombies or corpses. I mean, depending on the autonomy therein, you may be able to reason various things, but I'm just going to be honest with you, you're probably in for a can of worms, perhaps even literally if we're talking about with zombies, but oh my god, dude. There we go, that guy's dead. Please leave me alone. All I want is your war pick. I sent you my war pick, please respond. Sheesh. Whew! Oh, and thank you for the posture check. You know what? I actually did kind of need that right there. Do any of these guys have the hammers? I am looking... Actually, it doesn't look like any of them have the hammers. So I think we're probably best off just resting at that grace again, killing the 2 or 3 hammer guys that are around there, as well as the Gilden fellow, because we need his gilded shield. I just brought Chaos and brought Aegon into a position to explain itself. 2 things in 1 strike. Bruh. I cannot believe you would do this. This is harassment. This is illegal. You are a criminal now. Alright, there we go. Okay, now come here, my Warhammer-wielding fellows. Or not Warhammer, I guess it's a war pick, right? Where are you? There's 1. Here's 2. What are you got? Nothing but a smithing stone. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, did they drop anything? Hold on, did I miss them dropping stuff? I don't know. Oh! That looked like a thing! No! What? How? Literally how? I have been hit 0 times. Jesus Christ, you piece. But yeah, really, the question of whether or not having sex with whether or not 2 skeletons having sex is necrophilia, I suppose, is entirely based upon the definition. I personally would not consider it necrophilia, but in the eyes of the law, depending on the verbiage used, it may not be considered that. Though, I imagine probably in the legal state that we live in today in the USA, what's probably going to happen is it would be ruled as, like, desecration of a corpse, even if it is, like, by another corpse in their own autonomous will. But that's whether or not the legal system chooses to identify skeletons as consenting... Please die. I want all of you to die, actually. I have decided this. And now I want out of here. Still no freaking war pick, bro. Come on. Give me the pick. Give it to me. But if they're both consenting adult skeletons, I would say no. And if they're both consenting adult zombies, I would also say no. I would say no, that's not necrophilia. I don't think there is any immoral worry about that. Or, you know what? Depending on if we change the definition of necrophilia to potentially not include immoral things, like we do nowadays, then potentially we might consider necrophilia to be necrophilia, because it doesn't necessarily result in any legal law-breaking shenanigans and whatnot. Give me the war pick. No! I don't want your helmet! I want your war pick. Give it to me. Give me your pick. I showed you my pickaxe. Please respond. Okay, I think before we would have judged for boning other skeletons. Would they be judging us for being alive? True. Also, by the way, new Stream Raiders battle. Let's go ahead and pop into that. God damn it, both my wires are stuck. Ah! Free me from this skeleton jail. Okay, I bet a skeleton orgy would sound like a crazy xylophone. Now, ain't that a comment right there? I ought to print that out, laminate it, and hang it up on my wall. Fantastic. Okay, so, but here we go. I think we have a much greater chance. Actually, I think we have a phenomenal chance of defeating all of these enemies this time. Let's go. We got homies Big Hat Token, High Lord Bolnir, Wolf the Skeleton, and Patella both popping in with big contributions. And also, let's check out Javier. What level is my man's? Oh, all right. He's level 6, but that is nothing to sneeze at after all. You take a look at my levels. Ooh, a little cringe there, Aegon. But I'm totally going to give you guys this fat melee buff. I think that's what we're going to go with, and let's start this battle. So, right away, we're going to start working on these dudes on the right, unless any sort of shenanigans happen, which we see immediately coming forth from this tank in the bottom left from Wolf the Skeleton, in addition to the Musketeer here from Javier. And fortunately, Javier's Musketeer is strong enough to defeat everything that's in its path. The right group is taken care of. Now we're making our way over onto the left here with this armored Beastfolk Warden, I should say, who has 200 HP, might I add. But fortunately, with so many people ganging up and surrounding him, he is nothing. And then with just a singular ranger left, all it takes is one stray shot for the battle to be won. We have made considerable wins here. Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir, our #1 MVP Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Followed by Javier and Ear Force 1 with kills respectively. Very, very basty, you guys. Let's see what kind of rewards y'all can get. Ooh, Wolf the Skeleton grabbing those boomer awards, because you're a boomer. I am laughing at you. But we're going to jump on into it. After, of course, I upgraded my units, because it looks like I have two things I can upgrade here. Rogue and Centurion. I'm probably going to be using just legendary units for the most part, but I might as well upgrade the Rogues while I'm at it. Okay. And here we go, going to hard mode, or the hard difficulty with 4 skulls. We have no wardens around, but we have both of the ranged folks, some rogues, and the regular old melee fellas. Oh, Lonely Pillow, I see. You would like an Ada. Very well. Okay, so this is another tough one. We can see enemies will be revealed over time. We're not going to have too much of a choice in where exactly we want to mobilize and set our units. But I feel like the good old-fashioned, tried-and-true strategy of setting up ourselves in this corner roundabouts here is probably going to be all right. So I'm going to go ahead and put a musketeer around here, and then let's see what I can do with planning. Let's try something like 3 rows of tanks there, and then whatever the hell you may want else right around here. So go ahead and place things as you please as well. Feel free to disregard any and all of my guidance. After all, I do trust you guys know what you're doing. Love the way you talk. Thank you, homie. I'm glad you do. Top tier base. Let's go. Thank you. All right, and you pulled them away with the 1 tank to give the main army more time. That's exactly how you gotta think, Wolf. Honestly, I find myself doing that a lot in CB Doodle's stream. CB Doodle's a fellow Skeletuber who does this a lot, actually. And I find myself having to take on those roles of delaying the enemy or setting out the one specialty unit to defeat the enemy in the background. Like in the previous event, Neo Tokyo or something like that, there were enemies that if you let them live for 60 seconds, they would transform into horrible, horrible demon monsters. And so the main force would be around here, and the enemy that transformed would be back here. And he doesn't move except to heal his allies and whatnot. So he's always in the back. And I always decided, okay, I got to put in a rogue somewhere to go and take care of him, because otherwise he was going to be transformed, and that would result in our inevitable demise. But with that being said, I think that's about taken care of, and I think that's probably going to be our last or second to last battle in Stream Raiders for the night. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. It's definitely something that I'm probably going to do going forward for some games, because some of them are definitely well facilitated for something like that, right? Vampire Survivors I gave as a example for one, but I think that is really and truly a really great example, because about every run takes 30 minutes. Maybe the in-between might take up a little more time. Maybe you'll get 2 runs in every now and again if you find yourself dying early, which, let's be honest, I am quite likely to be dying early in that game, because I am certainly not the greatest. Not yet, at least. Perhaps one day I can confidently call myself the greatest vampire slayer and survivor. Alright, come on. Give me your great pickaxe. Your pickaxe, please. Alright. So it looks like there's just 3 pickaxe guys here and that golden shield guy. But fortunately, we can get multiple plays per silver pickled foulfoot at them, which is fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Absolutely splendid. Yeah. But I like Stream Raiders a lot. I'm a big fan of being able to play it just while other things are going on the stream. I think it's something that's nice, supplements the time, keeps people, you know, maybe a little aware that I am existing, and maybe not, I don't know. But I think it's fun. And I hope you guys feel the same, and we can embark on this fruitful journey together, having a grand pog old time. Did we get all of them? No, there's one right in front of me here. Get me out. I hate you! I had to turn so I could get the bolts, dude. I don't even want the bolts, man. Am I gonna use it too? Yo, let's go! More Skella homies popping in with that there Stream Raiders? Absolutely base, dude. Unfortunately, you can only have 3, hold on, I'm getting a alert on my phone. Okay, it was nothing big. Okay, have you tried Lords of the Fallen? If so, what would you rate it at 1 to 10 bones? Lord of the Fallen, that is, if I recall correctly, that's actually the, wasn't it the Souls-like clone, or the original Souls clone, I think? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I heard that, and I may very well be wrong in my characterization of it there, but, I actually haven't played too many games like that. I have a lot of Souls-likes that I want to play, but nothing I think I've played yet, at least besides, you know, the regular Hollow Knight and yada yada yada. There we go. This is what I want. Come on. Drop. Give me my goods. Give me my goods, please. Damn it, dude. Why did they make it so rare? He's dropping all his armor and his shield before he gives me his goddamn pickaxe. Did the patches do anything for Elden Ring to make it run on pooper rigs? No, unfortunately not really. In fact, it might actually be running a little worse. Lord of the Fallen is a brutal game. You need to like the challenge. Ooh, let's go. I can't... I feel like I have heard that name before, but I am 100% not sure what exactly the game is. Okay. Where have I heard it, though? I swear it must have been like an Iron Pineapple video, right? Where he plays Souls-likes. If you guys don't know Iron Pineapple, he is a Souls content creator similar to Ouroboros the Ninja or what's his face? Peverson. Those are both the OG PvP Dark Souls content creators that I followed. Dude, I want that. Oh, look at all those health bars, dude. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't know if I killed every single one that I was looking for there, but it's fine. I don't care. Sheesh. I feel the same way about the OG Xbox Ninja Gaidens. Ooh, they will absolutely let you know how good you are, lol. Unlocked a core memory playing the first one. Yo, let's go, dude. I think I probably want to play some of the Ninja Gaidens eventually. It could be a fun time, but because it is definitely along the lines of the other games. Where's the Golden Shield guy? Hello? Where's your Goldussy? Where the hell did he go? Where are you? Oh, there he is. I see you. Ow. Damn, dude. Watch it. I see no war picks here. Alright, come on. Get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh, I see one war pick. Damn it. There we go. Get out! Run! Please, Torrent. Oh. Whew. I miss those days. Jade Empire was my shit. I ended up buying a guide for the game way back in the day. Ah! Yeah, back in the day when guides weren't things that you could get, like, for free online. Like, you couldn't just watch a speed run or watch somebody else's gameplay through it. Damn, dude. What a ancient time. We truly used to live in ancient times. Right. There's one war pick, two war pick, and we just need the last war pick. Is that you? I think that was that guy. Just a smithing stone. These guys really don't want to drop it, huh? Sheesh. Back when guides were truly a miracle. Yes, I remember the Donkey Kong 64 guide. The Donkey Kong 64 and Mario 64 guide, actually. Those were so coveted by my oldest siblings that they would refuse to even let us see it. Because they needed those secrets in order to win, to get that 106% completion. Oh, yeah. Oh. By the way, I think it was a while ago, actually, but Donkey Kong 64 had a brand new discovery that made it so that all previous 100% speedruns were completely invalidated because they missed a, Did I kill all of the Warpick guys? Surely not, right? Are you a Warpick guy? No. Whatever. Get me out of here. Help! What a crazy time. I always bought guides that had cool art and cut the pictures out. Based! Yo! Let's go, dude. But yeah, that's a really sad thing for the speedrunners that were 100% players. Because literally your speedrun history, it's not invalidated, right? Because, like, obviously you still did that speedrun and you held a record in the community. But the fact that you didn't get the true 100%, it's funny to me. Where is the last Warpick guy? Oh my god, dude. No! Stop giving me your shield, please, bro. Why? Why, dude? I don't even have to kill the big guy anymore. What was it that fucked the speedrun up? So a brand new rainbow coin was discovered. It was actually discovered by an AI, not even a player found it, or a data miner. Somebody had an AI running for potential routing improvements in the mushroom field zone. I can't remember what that is called specifically in the game, but I know it was that level, the mushroom level. And inside of a field, there was a random patch of brown dirt that are the places you can do a special move to activate and get a rainbow coin. But they did not even find it, and it took an entire fucking AI to actually discover it. It was absolutely in-fucking-sane when I heard about it. And I laughed very, very hard. Because I do like Donkey Kong 64. I grew up with those collectathon games, and they were a hell of a lot of fun, dude. I know Donkey Kong 64 isn't looked upon as fondly these days, because it is a, kind of a super extra mega lol collectathon beyond all collectathons. But I love it. And I think I'll always love it, probably. Where's the second Warpick? There is a Warpick guy around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Nice. Nope, just a smithing stone. Oh, lump of flesh, though. Lump of flesh is kind of base, though. Absolutely base news, Aegon. Thank you, fam. No problem, brother. I'm always here to keep you updated on the Donkey Kong 64 speedrun, 100% speedrun. And thank you, Lonely Pillow, for the hydrate. SNES and NES were my things. I never got into the N64 much. Yeah, the N64 was my big thing. In fact, I think my family, uh, they had to sell off their NES in order to get the N64. And damn, dude, did I miss the ability to play so many NES games? Because we had a few, actually. Hey, there it is! The War Pick! Let's fucking go. I actually forgot to pop a fouled pickled feathered foot, but fortunately we didn't even need it. I remember begging to get Super Mario World on for the SNES, but unfortunately because we sold it, I wasn't able to play it anymore, and thus I could not. Alas. Alas. But that's okay. Maybe one day I will play Super Mario World. Who knows? In the small envoy horn. I actually am not sure if there is a place we can still get this besides the Halig tree. Do these fellas still live in Lanedell? Let's, I guess, go to the East Capital Rampart to see if we can find the envoy horn, folks, because we need just the small one now. I had some high dollar NES games, but had to sell a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Economic hardship does lead to, unfortunately, sacrificing that which you loved as a child, but such is the life. Okay, so yeah, we do have to go to the Halig tree, unfortunately. Not the greatest place to go, but there are an absolute plethora of enemies there. Envoy Horn enemies in particular. I have Super Mario World for SNES, but my SNES is broken, so the game is useless. Rip. That's a fat F right there, I tell ya what. But yeah, basically we're going to be killing a bunch of these tiny little guys until they give us what we want. Oh shit, they're tanky as fuck, too. Wow. I should have expected, because they're in the Halig tree, which is just tankcentral.com. But they do got a lot of HP. Alright. Whoa! Let's see if we can't find an optimal route here. Dang, not even a single hit! Wow! But they are very close to dying in a single hit. And we can immediately get the riposte, which, hey! Hold on, this guy's dropping something. Don't give me the white strip of flesh. Don't give me the white strip of flesh. He gave me the white strip of flesh. Man, being on these branches absolutely double shit my pants. Yo, a double shit? Let's go. Man's got double the shitage going on. Epic. You save any for me? Alright, but we have a nice little place here where we can very easily kill 5 folks, so I suppose. Okay, I just wasn't on the right plane, I guess, question mark? And yo, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Give me just 1 second. I would love to do both of those things for you. There we go. Hydrated and posture checked. Whoo! Yes, I did actually. You know I got you. Yo, absolutely base, dude. Thank you so freaking much, man. You know I absolutely need a couple shits to keep in my pants for when, you never know when nature calls, when there might be an emergency or something like that. Alright, but we can kill a whole bunch of these guys with 1 pickled foul foot, so we should definitely be getting this pretty damn soon. And it's kind of crazy that these guys are actually the last ones to give me it. Both the big horn and the great horn, both of them are actually quite rare. Mostly because the enemies are quite rare. There aren't very many of them, but now the small ones there are plenty of, and yet we find ourselves completely lacking the gift that they have. Come on. Give me your horn. Nope, just a strip of white flesh. Nothing there either. What about over here? Nope. What about over here? Oh, no. What about over here? Nothing. That's alright. That's alright. I'm only a little disappointed. I would have really liked to get this in 1 foul pickled feathered foot. Especially since it's so concentrated with envoys here, but it looks like that may not be a viable case. I was very close to dying there. Fortunately, I did not. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I gotta reproc my foul pickled feathered foot there. Now we can continue our complete massacring of these peoples. Alright, not a strip. Please do not give me your strips. Yeah! We got it, baby! Very nice. Woohoo! Okay, what is the next thing after the small envoy horn? The chain link flail from Pumpkinhead. Ah! Okay, so we need to find a Pumpkinhead with a chain link flail. I got a couple places I know there's a Pumpkinhead. The closest of which is this, I believe. Actually, I think... No, this is the one right next to the bridge. Okay. So, we may find ourselves killing this Pumpkinhead. Except, no, he has the club variety. We need the flail variety. So where is another Pumpkinhead that we can check out? I think there's a Pumpkinhead in here, but I think there's also one around abouts here, I want to say? I think he's with a bunch of regular knights around. He's meant to be like the resident homie Pumpkinhead, keeping them safe from all the ne'er-do-wells roundabouts here in Caelid. And I think what we actually want to do is get over here. I think this is probably the closest one to what I was trying to find there, because I think it's right leading up to this fort that a Pumpkinhead is, but I might just be making a fool of myself. Any Pumpkinheads here? We got a lot of enemy soldiers, but what about pumpkins? You got any pumpkins? Please, come on, pumpkin. I know you want to show up. Where are you? My pumpkin. I need you. Alright, this is the knight guy here. Owned. Owned. But where is Pumpkin? Pumpkin, Pumpkin. Damn it, is he really not here? I thought for sure there was one. Maybe I'm being stupid. Where else are there Pumpkinheads? Ah! I know where there's a Pumpkinhead. It is in the Castle Morn. There is one right up around here. Whether he actually has the flail or not is questionable, but we are going to determine whether or not he is. I'm right here, Aegon. Jeez. Yo! They do have big hats, though. They do unironically have big hats. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, but this hat is kind of big. So, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir, you may be correct in saying that the big hat is right here. Perhaps it is you who wields the Pumpkinhead. Alright, but let's go ahead and run past these fools. Go check out Mr. Pumpkin. What kind of weapon you got, babe? I think that's the hammer again. God damn it, really? Fuck. Well, okay. There's one near Mount Gelmir. I know there's one near Mount Gelmir on the approach side of things. So, I suppose we should go ahead and pop in here. I'm more of a wizard/knight type of guy. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, you know, Pumpkinheads, they can be knights. They could be the knight part of that. They may not be wizard-y, because they got a head pumpkin that they bash against a wall all the time, because, I don't know, whatever reason Pumpkinheads are the way they are. Ah! Yes, there was a Pumpkinhead here. Unfortunately, he is not the flail-wielding Pumpkinheads. Alright, you know, I guess I'm just going to have to look it up. Pumpkinhead Flail. Pumpkinhead Flail. Flail Elden Ring to bring me to the Flail page, which will then bring me to the Pumpkinhead Flail, which is the Chain Link Flail. The Pumpkinhead in the encampment north of the foot of the Four Belfry Grace carries it. Another can be found southwest from the Roan of Iniquity side path. Okay, well, I don't remember where the Road of Iniquity is. However, do you guys mind? Leave me alone, dude. Like, come on, sheesh. But I do know where the Four Belfries are. Don't mind this sick beat I'm laying down. I'm just trying to keep active. Come on, here it is, at the foot of the Four Belfries. Okay, and you know what? I think there's actually the jellyfish shield around here as well that I missed. So while we're looking around for this pumpkin head, we can maybe even pop around to grab that jellyfish shield. Yeah, it should be just right around all these hostile jellyfish. Maybe because they found that their brother has been harvested and turned into a shield. Or maybe I've already grabbed it. Yeah, I think I actually have already grabbed the jellyfish shield. Whoops, my bad, my bad. Here I am, wasting all of your time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Alright, but there is a pumpkin head around here somewhere. He will be part of an encampment, I believe. Ooh, lobers! There's lobbers! Lober. I love lober. Okay, maybe it's north of the encampment, right? Or north of the grace, right? So, or north of the four belfries. So maybe it's around abouts over here. Ah, I see some palisades. This must be it, surely. Alright, now where is my pumpkin head? Where is my pumpkin head? Where is my pumpkin head, baby? Where is my pumpkin head? Why won't he give head? Oh, look at all these dudes, man! Sheesh! What are they all doing here? And this is actually a carriage I've never seen before. Holy shit. And time. What are you doing, weirdo? Be gone with you. Alright, your carriage ain't moving much. Now give me your tiki torch. I want your tiki torch. Ow. Be gone. Give me this. Ah, fuck. I have seen this before. I just didn't remember it. God damn it. Well, no more tiki torch guys around here, so I guess I'll just keep going until I find my pumpkin-headed lover. Where are you, pumpkin boy? Pumpky! Here he is, my man. I love you, baby. You gonna drop it first try? No. Such is life. Alright, what's the closest grace? I think the grace at the top of the the four belfries might be closer. TBH, be honest, but maybe I'm high off my own farts. Both of which are quite likely. If there was a spirit spring here, that would be fantastic, but it looks like there isn't, so... let's try. Let's try the descent from the four belfries. See how far or how fast we can get that taken care of. By the way, I think plane mode is over, if I recall correctly. So, unfortunately, we are not quite yet at our landing zone. Due to a delay, we're going to be stopping by. You ever be farting loud as fuck in a metal chair? No, I've never had a metal chair, actually. But, what's it like? Is there something special about the metallic surface that gives your fart some sort of fantastical texture to it? Wow, such a great fart texture. Send textures. Yo, this guy ain't got no head at all. No head at all. No head at all. This guy ain't got no head at all. Nothing but a bunch of troll knight sword. I actually already have one of those, so thank you anyway. I thought maybe that was an exclusive drop, but it seems like that is not the case. Cool. Oh, it increased the slap. Yo, let's go, dude. Big slapping cheeks. Gotta catch 'em brapping, and then you get 'em slapping, and then you best not be napping lest you get the satisfaction of a brapping in your clapping, and I don't know. What is this? Smithing stone. All right. I think this is probably faster. I may just be huffing my own farts here, but I believe it to be the case. Therefore, I shall. I should probably be jumping off of these ledges instead of falling off of them, since I can continue forward movement whenever I jump off a ledge, but, like, whatever, dude. It's not like I'm going to be speedrun champion of the world. Like, farming Pumpkinhead is a competitive category in Elden Ring speedruns, bro. Ain't no thing like that. Ain't no thing. Aegon out here honkin' the Bobo. You know it, brother. I'm all about honkin' Bobo the Clown. He deserves getting some honkage going on, so I'm a man who's all about giving. And even if it's a little less like living, given... I've gone the wrong way. I have made a fool of myself. An absolute buffoon. Wow. Yeah, I was supposed to follow along there, and now... Ugh. I said it was shorter, but now it would have been faster if I went the other way, because I wouldn't have gotten lost. Alright, just give me your whip. Please. And give me my horse, please. Alright, you know what? I'll go ahead and try this. It's probably just faster anyway. Shame and Foolery Bones. That's me. That's my name. I'm Shame and Foolery. I'm now rebranding. Freaking Allbones Jones is making fun of me for changing my name. I changed my name twice, okay? Twice. And listen, I'm not going to change it anymore. I'm perfectly fine remaining Aegon VT for the rest of my life, okay? The only time I might potentially change my name is for a meme. And even then, that would make such a fucking hassle for all of the bots that are connected to my channel and whatnot. It's fucking whatever. Allbones Jones wears clothes, so there's that. True, he is quite cringe. He is very, very cringe. You are definitely correct in that assertion. Oh. I would like to kill you. You are dead. Are you serious? Are you still mad at me? Please, dude, we could be friends. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, die. All right, come on. I'm not gonna end stream, and I'm not gonna even begin the Stream Raiders. Actually, no, I should probably begin the Stream Raiders so we can maybe get one more battle out of it, right? But I want this flail. I'm gonna get this flail if it's the last thing I do. We have not even gotten through the first page of the things that I'm going to need to farm through. So next week, I guess I'll see you guys here again. Once more attempting to grab the Gabagoo. Hey! Chain Link Flail has been acquired. Pog, dude. Next thing is the Curved Great Club from the Albinorix. Alright, I'm gonna die here. I'm not dead. Let's go. But let's go ahead and pop on back to that Albinoric zone. There we go. Whew! The Ordina liturgical town. But let's go ahead and start up that Stream Raiders, that Strondalonda. Are you guys down to clown? I sure am. So, let's take a look at what we have here. Oh, damn, we got a pretty... Whoa! We got so many people here, dude! Sheesh! Dolan Gree, Oddball Rex, Javier, Big Hat Tolkien, Patella, Max. What the hell, dude? We got all the homies here. Sheesh! Damn, this is 100% a victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. But that is 100%. I feel like we got this in the bag, dude. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Also interesting that we did nothing in that quadrant over there. But here we go. Got a lot of rogues coming in on the left side. That might be enough just straight up DPS to take care of everything on the left side. But it's totally not going to be enough for the absolute powerhouse that is our right side flank. And sure enough, it looks like... the rogues couldn't even take down what was on the left because they were busy pathing towards other shit. And we are victorious. Patella and Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir, enjoy your legendary unit tokens. Scrolls. Thank you so much, my dudes, for partaking with me. And we got 7 kills max from our man Dolan Gray. But next up in contributions is Patella. Base, dude. And then Javier and Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir. Then myself and everybody else. Absolutely goddamn base to you guys, too. Be doing that. But hey, you know what? Actually, we 100% can't end it because we have a boss battle. Holy shit. Let's go. All right, let's check out what we got. We got 360-degree range around this guy, and we've got just a couple of enemies to deal with. One ogre, two knights, and then whatever the hell this is. If we take a look, the Beastfolk Commander, a legendary unit. Big Beastfolk ranged unit. This commander is testing on experimental pinecone cannon and will gladly point it at you. 500 HP, 15 damage, a 1.0 attack speed, range of 10, and they have the range to roll, and rapid fires 6 bombs. Takes time to reload. Ooh! Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So the question today is really, where do we want to come at these guys from? I think, honestly, we can honestly do literally anywhere we want, and we'll get what we're looking for. This Beastfolk Warden is probably the only thing to be super duper scared of, but me, personally, I do not fear. I have no fear. Absolutely none. So, what am I going to do? We can't use the melee. Oh, no, we can use the melee. So where are we going to pop that down? Where did Max Crowley put? He put him all the way on the left. Interesting. I was planning on popping in somewhere here to the right, but perhaps it might be best to pop in here on the left so that we can get better off... what is it called? What is it called? I'm trying to remember. Whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're probably going to win anyway. With just 4 enemies, we got this. We totally got this. Though we may want to watch out for the AoE that this guy might have, because rapid fire 6 bombs does have me a little worried there. And, yo, Hulaya, welcome in, dude. It's Friday. Aegon has his hat on backwards, and it's time to party. Hell yeah, brother. That's what it's all about. All right, let's get back to Elden Ring, but I hope you guys, we get some big victories here, because those boss chests, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but they give out a shit ton of scrolls and gold, so both resources that you can use to power up your armory further. Okay. But we're back to this old song and dance, I suppose. I'll probably be playing until we reach the end of that battle, and then I think we're probably going to have to call it a night. So hopefully we can get this Albinoric Great Club here. And what did I miss from my homie Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir? So there's that. Can't even see all the bones Jones he has under his big goofy jacket. Yeah, what the hell? Ojo is kind of a coward and a fool for not allowing us to witness the bones. He's probably ashamed of his bonerage. He's straight up just scared that people are gonna point and laugh and make fun of him because he's got haha silly stinky bones, silly stinky bones. Okay, but we've already done a fair deal of this on stream where we did this route, so I think we're probably, we already found what is the most viable. And there are actually a couple weapons more from the Albinorics, like that speared sickle thing. We do definitely need that still, but whether or not we're going to focus on it, I couldn't tell you. Damn, these guys really don't want to drop. Cowards. SMH bone shame. True, dude. All these people, they're ashamed of their bones. Be proud of what your mama gave you, dude. Or, I don't know, what your necromancer gave you, depending on how, you know, your genesis may have been brought about. But either way, be proud of your bones. We're all about body positivity, bone positivity here. It's like bone apple teeth. Alright, yeah, we want this guy's weapon. This is also one we want. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. And he did drop something. Took 10 years to die, but hey, there it is. The Ripple Crescent Halberd. Very, very nice. Fantastic, even that we managed to get it there, dude. Wild. Alright, I don't want to have to fight all of you, so I'm running. See you guys later. Be gone. If I could just open my map right now. Come on. Making my way downtown. There we go. All right. But wow, that is some extremely good fortune right there. I don't know whether or not to use the pickle fouled foot here. We've already killed these guys so many times. I guess there's not really a reason not to, is there? So when we get up there, I suppose I'll pop the pickled foul foot, which by when we're up there, I literally mean right now, since we're basically already up there. I wonder what role these big Albinorics play in their society. Is this supposed to be a guide, like all these other little tiny Albinorics are here, being guided along their path by this big boy? And they clearly have some sort of worship for the Halig tree, or not necessarily the Halig tree, but the Erd tree's teaching. Yo! Oh my god! We got it already! Well, you know what? We actually have another target here to look for besides those Albinorics. There's actually some archers whose bow I have yet to acquire. So let's go ahead and kill these guys. They are a little crippled, but it's okay. That just makes it more fun. I shouldn't make that joke. That's really, really bad. But yes, the Albinoric archers are, in fact, paralyzed in their legs, because that is what happens when Albinorics grow to adulthood. Unfortunately, they lose the functionality of their legs. Hello? I would like to kill you. Alright, let's get this. There we go. Are you joking? I'm mad. They got so many of them, dude. Fuck off. Ah! Okay, that's one. One down, and we got a blood clot. Let's go. Just out-heal the damage, Aegon. Just out-heal the damage. Hey, let's go. There we have it. Nice. Some invincibility with us as well. Woo! Alright, just a blood clot. Not really what I'm looking for, but that is okay. There we have that. I really don't want to fight that one on a wolf. That one on a wolf is going to be an absolute monster. But I guess while the Picklefoot lasts, we'll go ahead and do it. Whoa! What the? Did you guys see that? Holy shit! Are you kidding me? That's the problem with horseback combat. You have to use the horse to keep up pace with this fucker on their wolf, but never mind. You know what? I'm not even going to fight him. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So, where is the Grace? Hello? Grace? Grace, where are you? Please, I need you. Is it further in? No, it's not. It's on the edge of town somewhere. Is it over here? Where the fuck is this Grace? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Well, we're out of the, we're out of Silver Pickled Foulfoot range, so it's not bad. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, so it is a little in, unlike what I had. I was under the assumption of, but... You know, it's probably worth popping a Silver Pickled Foulfoot against these guys, since they do also have armor that I need. So why not? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you, wolves. I hate you so much. I hate you. Not you, Wolf. I love you, Wolf the Skeleton, but these wolves are absolutely awful. They suck ass to fight, unlike all the other wolves in this game that are just fucking nonsense. They're just so tanky, and they're so fucking good at dodging somehow. And apparently I'm so good at missing. I'm so mad. I'm gonna fucking die to this wolf. Fuck off. I'm not dying to the wolf. At least not before I kill one of these bitches. Where the hell did you go? Why did you go down here? What reason is there to do this? You both went down here, though. That is so strange to me. Ow, I'm gonna die. And you got quintuple souls too, so please, just bear with me. Thank you! Holy heck! Whoo! There we go. Wolves are usually stinky, except Wolf the Skeleton. They got vibe and based. True, true. They are also a skeleton, which is kind of based. You know, if these guys were wolf skeletons, they'd probably be much cooler. But unfortunately, they're just regular wolves, which is not based. That hit sound was very strange to me. It sounded like it had like some sort of weird vorpal effect to it, like a. You guys know what I'm talking about there? If you can't defeat them, join them and destroy them from the inside out. Based, 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 based. Based and treachery pilled. Okay, we're gonna try again. If we can get 2 quick jumping attacks on these fools, actually, it's fantastic. Unfortunately, they do be kind of trying to hide in using the verticality of the situation. Ow, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Psych! That's the wrong number! I'm gonna die. Fuck you, wolf. I'm out of stamina! Where the hell does it all go? I have so much stamina! I have so much stamina, and yet it's all gone. Where does it go? Ah! I actually hate this. I hate this area. I hate the wolves more than anything, though. This bow guy are really mountain goats. True, true. Actually, you know what? I have literally just the thing for this. Thank you, Captain Crooked, for telling me, or not telling me, but showing me about this. But this beast repellent torch is actually so fucking good. And now it's Aegon. There we go. That's what we need. That's that taken care of. Are you kidding me? That didn't hit? I'm fucking mad. Please just die. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this beast repellent torch actually seems to be working very well against the wolves. Nice. There's a beast repellent torch? Yeah, you can buy it from one of the merchants, if I recall correctly. And it seems to be working very, very well against all these wolfy chews. Alright, get owned. They do be wearing very stylish jeans, though. Alright, and this makes things so much easier as for fighting these wolves. Oh, my gosh. Whew! Need a feet repellent torch, not gonna lie. Excuse me? You have a problem of feet invading your space and existence? That seems very strange. That does not seem like something that should be happening, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir. Could I ask why? No? Oh, okay. Alright. Give me that. Yes! There we have it. Now that's some albinussy. Albinussy. Oh, let's go. We got a skirt. Pog. I'm skirting. Alright. I'm bad. And I'm mad. Ooh, extremely fortunate misses there. Not to say that these guys are the misses that are extremely fortunate, because obviously they're getting kind of their fucking ass beat right now. Alright, now come down, come down. Thank you! Whew! Do it easy, place finger repellent torches all over the land, and free the land from abominations. Bruh. There are no finger repellent torches, and second of all, why would you want to repel the fingers, bro? They're epic. They are helping us. They are so based and totally not, you know, part of the greater will trying to force their ambitions and colonialistic ideals onto us or anything. Definitely not. Well, nah, I just set it for glory and it backfired. What the fuck? A feet repellent torch. Very nice. They are looking gross? Yeah, well, maybe the fingers think you look gross, huh, Wolf? You ever thought about that? Jeez, so freaking rude of you to be calling the fingers so ugly, man. They're looking the best they possibly can. Oh, I love action at a distance. Albert Einstein would totally not be afraid of what it is I am doing right now. Give me your body. Thank you. Woo! There we go. Blue-silver bracelets, Albinorg blood clot. Not what I'm looking for. I know that I'm gross. That's why I stay away from beings with eyes. What? Why? Bro, you gotta believe in yourself. Don't listen to all these fools saying you're not a beautiful individual who is totally deserving of love. I'm dead! Fuck you, son of a bitch. Ree! Don't finger shame? True. Do not finger shame. I was watching a lore video that said that, I forget his name, the massive two swordsman on the tiny horse was the real hero of the game. Yeah, Radon is absolutely fucking base, dude. I'm still not sure what exactly the whole lore is between what's going on in Michaela or Millennia and Radon, but I know Radon is super fucking based. He's kind of like actually a goddamn hero. And he is also oh fuck. He is a lord, he is the son of Godfrey. He is not a product of Radon and America's self-cest. Please. I cannot take this. I'm losing my mind. Please die! Why? 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 I hate this. Why is it so heavy to carry a torch? I'm so fucking mad. I didn't even grab my souls, too. While telling his name, Aegon getting PTSD from the fights. Yeah, from these fights. If you're talking about the Radon fight, no, I played him while he was super nerfed, and it was really, really sad to me. Because it was basically almost free, really. There was pretty much no issue whatsoever in killing him. It wasn't a challenge. I got it on pretty much my first try, and it actually had me really sad. How are we supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? True. Okay, and it looks like I can still two-hand and they will not fuck with me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm actually fucking horrendously mad. Oh, please, just die. Why? Like, even though he was going bananas from the rot, and he like ground his feet off in the sand, he still used gravity mask to hold. Yeah, yes, correct. He does keep the stars arrested even whilst he is being consumed by rot. But I wonder how much of that is just because it was something he unconsciously did all the time, similar to, you know, why he was riding Leonardo, his horse. Are you kidding? There we go. God, finally. They must have tailor-made these rocks to be as annoying as possible, because it actually fucking blows so hard. Yo, I just jumped over her arrow. Epic. I am based. Oh, there we go. Well, we got another set of bracelets, guys. Wow, I like bracelets. God damn it, dude. But I think that's actually their entire set, isn't it? We got their greaves, we got their gauntlets, we got their... Oh, we don't have their chest piece. We don't have their chest piece yet. Okay. But yeah, Radon is so fucking based. He's such a fucking king. Really just a cool dude all around. Stopping the, You know, arresting the stars, I actually didn't think about it at the time, but it's probably meant to be a force that is meant to hold off on the outer gods meddling with our world, which is the... Spoiler alert, by the way, for those of you who don't want to be spoiled on the plot of the game, or perhaps a plot twist of the game that you don't notice until you truly, really deeply look at what everything is going on around you. Although I have already slightly mentioned what's going on, kind of, on a non sequitur, but fuck off. Oh, and we got the bow! Let's go, dude! Okay, I no longer have to fight these fuckers. God. Finally. Thank Christ. Okay, curved great club. And now we get the pickaxe. We get to go to a place that is super easy. Yes, exactly, Aegon. That's what I read. Ah. I'll just be going to beat the end boss, and that's it. What? You're not going to beat the secret boss? Come on, dude. You have to beat the secret boss. It's the hardest boss in the game, dude. You have to. You can't just fight the secret, or you can't just fight the final boss. You got to get all of it, man. Come on. All right, but yeah, next thing we have to get is the pickaxe. So I guess we are just killing a whole bunch of these guys. May they rest in peace. I am very sorry for destroying your destroying you while you are around here just playing, just digging as you do, as real hard-working mine folks. But unfortunately, you're gonna find yourself dead. As much as I know myself that I would defeat by accident the secret boss, because I have no freaking idea where I have to go. Ha! That is true. That is true. You could definitely stumble across them accidentally. Actually, no, you can't. You cannot stumble across them accidentally unless it is technically it is still possible to come across them accidentally, but it is also very, very easy to just continue plowing through the game and not do what unlocks the secret boss. All right. Wow, they do be giving me smithing stones, and hey, my beast repellent torch is still working. Let's go. All right, where are we going? I guess I gotta go back up because we didn't explore the proper way. But you got this, Wolf. You gotta at least fight the secret boss. You have to. You have to. The final boss is also well, I say the final boss, but the final boss is a mix of several different things in my mind. But they are pretty cool. They're really fucking cool, and I like them a lot. But the secret boss is something else entirely. They are nothing to be slept on. Oh, where did you come from, my guy? No drops. Damn. And it's not down here either. I think this is the one where the elevator has a secret stop-off somewhere. It's the first mine in the game. I'm happy that I got a small tip in how I can continue the university. Well, what happened? You weren't able to continue the university? You didn't find the map? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Wolf Eye Joe. But Wolf, did you find the key? Did you find the map that leads to the key? Okay, you had the map. Ah, I see. But maybe you weren't looking or something? I don't know. Fuck, dude. I'm wasting my silver pickled fowl-foot. God damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Well, you're talking about a waste of a silver pickled fowl-foot. But I run in circles in the university. Yeah, it is the legacy dungeons, which for some reason is what the community seems to be calling them. I don't quite understand it. But the legacy dungeons in this game are so dense. They are so incredibly dense and also so incredibly confusing. Also, fuck, we got the pickaxe on the first thing. I shouldn't have wasted a silver pickled fowl-foot, god damn it. Okay. Next up is the Celebrant's Skull. We already got that. Let's go. Next is the Great Horn Hammer in the Siofria Well. Right. So let's go ahead on down to Siofria here in this riverbank. But if you ever have any questions or you feel like you're stuck, Wolf, you can ask me. The tip I got, the room where you defeated the Wolfie boss, you go out and hold yourself right. Yeah, okay, so you were having all kinds of fun jumping on top of the rooftops, weren't you? I bet that's what you did, and then you were confused why the rooftops brought you back to where you were. Yeah. Yeah, the rooftops do be kind of a bit of a false positive. Also, fuck this area. I hate this area so goddamn much. This is by far my least favorite area. Also, I'm not killing you guys. Those guys with the hammers, I don't care. We want a different thing. What do you have? What melee weapon do you have? No, not interested. Actually, what is the Great Horn Hammer? Because I have an axe. Oh, I think I remember. It's a horn hammer. They have a horn hammer, not that toothy thing there. Right. So we gotta find that. And we already got their staff, I believe. Alright. Yeah, that's the staff. There's that toothy hammer. I know somebody's gonna start shooting me as soon as I walk over here. Okay. Whoa! Watch yourself. Sheesh! Alright, there's that axe. What do you have? Fucking idiot. Nothing. Maybe... Hold on. I'm not sure. The damn rooftops, I can't see them anymore, bruh. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's go! We found one! Alright, he gave me a fur arraignment. Okay, pretty cool. But we are looking for those guys. A whole bunch of those guys. If we can find multiple of them, that would be fantastic. I'm having a bit of a hard time. Actually, hold on. We can farm this guy, like, literally just right here. Let's go. Where are... Okay, so these two guys are over here. But where did that pickaxe guy go? Pickaxe guy, where are you? Is it you? No. Yeah, you're just a fucker with a hammer there. So where's the pickaxe guy? Where did he come from? Pickaxe man, hello? Hello? Fuck you. What do you have? Come on. Garbage. What about you up here? Are you the pickaxe man? Come on, dude. Fucking wake up, you dumbass. Fuck you. I'm so mad. By the way, Aegon, the VTuber which adopted me, was telling me that she is impressed in how many Skeletubers exist and would love to meet us all. Yeah, dude, let's freaking go. Yeah, it's honestly kind of crazy to me that there are so many VTuber skeletons. Very, very wild. And I do really want to set up some community type stuff where we can all do a whole bunch of fun shit. Like I plan on doing some stuff in VR chat and also Minecraft and also etc, etc, etc. But I just don't have any time to do anything right now, man. And you know, I hear you guys saying, well, you literally have time right now. You're doing jack shit in Elden Ring, but like, yes, you're 100% right. I could just forego having this stream at all, but at the same time, it's, you know, shut up, okay? Alright, so Pickaxe Man is over there. You just follow down this path far enough and we'll find him. But I really want to do something like that. Skeleton tubers, best of VTubers. So true, so true. I want that too. That's why I started to make the collabs, like the Jackbox round, a small round, but a start. Yes, very, very true. Sometimes you don't reach for the stars immediately. Sometimes you got to start with baby steps. Hey, he's dropping something. Just a budding horn. But yeah, I've got crazy ideas. I've got Battle Royale ideas. I've got Minecraft ideas. I've got VR chat ideas even. You know, setting up maybe a little VR chat space, like a skeleton world or something that introduces everybody. Because I want to find a non-linear, very easily updated format that I can put some work in and create a way for everybody to meet everybody in the skeleton community. And it needs to be very easily updatable. And be fair and not impartial to any one Skeletober, because there are so many of us. And there are constantly more being discovered. And hey, there it is, the final battle, the boss battle. Alrighty, give me just 1 second. We're going to give one more attempt at killing this pickaxe guy. See if he is willing to drop what we want here. And unfortunately not, but that's okay. Ain't no thing. We'll be back here next week to continue our killing. Your passion for skeletons is so inspiring. I was going to say me too, but wait a minute. I am the one who is passionate, so is it really inspiring to myself? I don't know. Anyway, I just want to do, I want to do so many things, man. And I fucking love this, that there's so many fucking Skeletubers, and I want to get together and have all kinds of homey times where we're having a grand, fun situation. Maybe we could get to know each other, because honestly, it's always surprising to me how few of the Skeletubers know each of the other Skeletubers, because I've already put together a spreadsheet, right? So I thought, you know, maybe at the very least you could get like your vocabulary words, or get your follows in, and that might give you enough time to actually recognize all the Skeletubers. But one, people don't seem to be using it very much, and two, even if they did use it, there's just so many. With 100 plus of us, there's absolutely no way that somebody could memorize all of those names in such a short period of time. So I need to find some way to make things easier, to truly embody the content of the Skeletuber, right, and have that be its own standalone piece of media that you can comprehend. And so at first I thought an idea of a video, right, but a video is not easily updated. I have to edit it back onto the end of it every time I find a new Skeletober, which is almost daily, it feels like. It's really insane. But I was planning as well to let my model be made for VR chat. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna have to do. Yes, that is a lot of Skeletubers to check out. It is. But that's a thing for future Aegon to handle. Right now, let's get this boss battle started. Holy shit, dude! That is a lot of folks. I'm actually blown the fuck away with how many people there are out here that are willing to partake in this with me. Whether it be just random people who decided to follow a small VTuber, or you know, just people here in the chat. You guys are so incredibly kind. I feel extremely pleased with how this has turned out, and thank you for that. I'm very appreciative. But without further ado, let's get it started. Actually, fuck! God damn it! I'm such an idiot! I'm so fucking stupid, dude. God, I'm so mad. Okay, what I wanted to do, I wanted to actually undo the fire there, okay? And I wanted to do the haste one, because haste will keep us from taking more damage from this commander. And now I've made an absolute buffoon of myself in front of so many people, and I can't even do it anymore. Either way, let's get started. Start the battle. All right, let's see how things turn out. We've got a main left side going here. Our main force plunging forward, looking into pathing around this little lake here, except for the flying rogues. Here we can see the barrage coming out from our legendary guy, but that ain't no thing. Our right side entourage seems to be absolutely balling out of control in terms of dealing with what's going on there, but now we have defeated everything that's there. Left is only the boss, and with only 500 HP and a continuous force of absolute massive numbers pounding on him, he does not stand a single possible chance of surviving that. But there we go. Wow, number one on the list is actually going to be not with any kills, but 5 assists. Max Crowley next, followed by Patella Maxilla. Absolutely based, you guys, contributing so much purely through the assists. And then, of course, you know, obviously we only had 5 enemies to kill out here, right? So, pretty nutty that assists became such a fucking huge determination of who did what. But here we go. We see FT Lack and me and Javier and Dolan also got the other kills. And here we can see the epic kills. Yo, FT Lack killing that Beastfolk Warden. Kind of based. All right, enough stalling. Take your pick. Take your goodies, fellas. Wolf the Skeleton, grabbing that there flying rogue plus Patelamax with the Berserker. Berserker's actually one of my favorite units, I think. He is very, very strong. Javier getting that a monk, and me getting 3 times the Berserker. Holy shit. Plus, you also get your monies. And there we have it. We have actually defeated the Beastfolk. Funnily enough, that was as I said earlier. The Beast Folk is actually a super old event that I've been sitting on for the longest time. It was the event that was going on when I first started thinking about potentially doing Stream Raiders. Um, but now we are on the elemental thing. So unfortunately, we couldn't stay in the event after we completed that round. So if you guys got any of the Beastman or Bugman skins, which I was hoping to get some Bugman skin, all I got was a fucking Beastman skin, piece of shit. But that's fine. It's fine. Collect your awards, bro. I am. I'm going to. I'll probably do that off stream though, because it's just going to be a bunch of click, 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 and then go to the store and redeem, 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 redeem. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you guys so fucking much for coming out and watching. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, not only that you guys would partake in Stream Raiders, but also that you would be here to watch me do this boring shit like grinding Elden Ring. But yeah, I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. It's looking like this Tuesday might be another day where I'm going to have to reschedule, but we're going to have to see about that. Either way, it's going to be on Wednesday or Tuesday. Pay attention to that. I'll probably be playing Vampire Survivors then, a roguelike top-down bullet hell where you are the bullet hell. And damn, is it fun as hell. I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. CST those days, except I said those days, on that day. On Saturday, on Friday and Sunday, I'll be streaming at 2 p.m. CST. That's when I began my stream today. And if that is too much to remember, you can join the Discord and check out my schedules channel, where I have all my schedule posts posted weekly. Additionally, you can follow me on Twitter. I keep my schedule pinned to my profile every week. I also have a YouTube channel where I archive all of my VODs. So if you're ever interested in feeling what some of that old Aegon had to say, go ahead. No, there's definitely cringe to be had. With that out of the way, I think that's just about it in terms of everything I have to say. Garlic Man based, truly. He is. I fucking love Garlic Man, dude. He's so based. Oh, you're good. Just didn't want you to forget. Ah, no worries, no worries. I will not forget. This is I still got 2 or so hours before I'm gonna be hitting the hay, so I will definitely have that underway. But with that being said, let's see if I can introduce you guys to a fellow Skeletober. I know my man Captain Crooked is live, so at the very least, we can definitely check that out. But from the top, let's see. We got Pappy. We have CB Doodles. We have Emmett is live and Channel Guinevere. Gersharius the Lich is live with some Apex Legends. Who else? It looks like we may not have too many Skeletubers live, or perhaps just the number of other people we have live is staggering. Ah, Scully Sinful, Brad with no R, Loco Pips, Flyer 3232, Naito, and Plague Corp plus Merrick Ishtar and Captain Crooked. Damn, dude. Okay, so it was all towards the end where these Skeletubers were. Let's fucking go, though. You know, I think we're actually going to send my man Flyer 3232 that raid. He's playing... fuck, dude. Stop updating my follow list. Please! Ancestors, The Human Odyssey, a game where you play as monk and become human. I actually have heard great things about the game, though I'm not sure what exactly it's about, so we are in for a real treat. But if you guys don't know, Flyer is a fellow Skeletober and an absolutely based guy with some rad style and fantastic humor. If you're interested in supporting fellow Skelehomies, definitely hit him with that follow. He deserves it. He's a true G and a real homie. Feel free to call him Uncle Flyer, too, because you do have that big uncle energy, or whatever that may mean to you. But I know... Look, he'll know what I'm talking about, okay? Either way, I suppose that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much. You have a good night. No, you have a good night. And take care. All right. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you. I'm very happy. You guys are so based. All right. Stop floundering. Stop it. Quit it. Just stop. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Have a great time. Stay safe. Goodbye. I'll see you guys on Friday. Today's Friday. I'll see you guys on Sunday with some The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, 2 p.m. CST. Y'all best be there. But with that out of the way, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you guys. Goodbye. 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 All right, I'm pressing raid now. I missed. I hit it. And now I click stop streaming.